Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? It is great to see so many of you in chat. Absolutely wonderful. How are we all doing out there? We are just getting started on this lovely Thursday morning. Good to see you. Let's begin, shall we? Let's press the live button. Ooh, darkness. Ooh. 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 Apparently it's too light in here. Doesn't the daylight is too much for the camera. We had to change some settings. Give me a second. Okay. It's probably because of this. If I do that, this, that's worse. We love that. Is this better? Combination of that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Amazing. Good afternoon / good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Looking a little bit too orange, which doesn't help. A bit better. A little bit better, like that. That's probably about as good as we're going to get today. Hello, everyone. Let's get started properly. Let me go change the live settings so that we actually have, a game to show you guys. Apparently you guys don't get a game. No, wait, no, you do. You do get a game. And now, I'm a pro streamer. I'm a very pro streamer, you see. Very pro. I'm also floating. Don't mind me. It's because my legs are rented. Not a problem. Hello, everyone. Let's go through and do my normal good mornings. Now we are set up. How are we doing today? It is good to see you all. Hello to LCF. Hello, Orbital. Hello, Balthazar. How are you guys? Hello, Elclaw, Nellis, Fluffy, Rogue, Viking. Ooh, Roaming Red Panda. Thank you very much for the 11 months reach out. Morning to you too, my man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you very much, that reset, buddy. The 11 months support is huge. Very nearly a year. Thank you so much. Hello, Balthazar. Hello, G. Hello, Foolish Sasquatch. Happy Thursday to you too. Good afternoon, Little Ham. Hello, Classic Buster. Hello, Rucci, Chorus, JFK, Dirty Rumor. Hello, Chrono Smells. That is a dirty rumor. Thanks, Dirty Rumor. Turtle Tamer, good morning. Hello, J. Dealin Fire. Hello, Var. How are you? Hello, Maronivel. Hello, Machara. How are you guys? Hello, Dapima. Hello, Sindri, Wig Diddley, Great Goddess Freya. Hello, Mitri. Hello, Luther. Hello, Easttown, Tiny, Lanthrim Ladiel, Ukisk, TJs, Big Ailorus, Waffle Hacks, Bale No, Reckled. Good afternoon / good morning to all of you. You guys rock. Hello, Rucci. Hello, Blacksimum. Hello, Legendary Trell. We are doing good, thank you. Hello, Divine Fox. Hello, Bracknagard. I did have a very lovely time yesterday. I will obviously talk about it because it's been a very busy couple of days, but great fun. Hello, Dream Diva. Thank you for your help there. Hello, Killil. Hello. Good morning, Duskthorn. Good morning to all of you. Hello, Strike. Strike, it would have been filtered because of politics. That's probably why it got filtered. Don't worry about it. You're all right. Hello, Sabu. Don't worry about it. Getting a 3.5 kilometer walk in, more than a year and 20 degrees Celsius. Very nice. You're watching baby geese. Okay. That makes sense. They're the crony attack dogs, the geese. Any exciting plans for my 1-year stream anniversary on the anniversary of June's launch? There may very well be. We have a dev video today at 5 o'clock for the June chapter 4 update, which I think many people are excited for. Let me just go make sure I've got the details on that right, because it would be just like me to miss the time. Open up this window, and we go to this. Da, da, da. Oh, I might need to go into this view, that's why. Yeah. What time does it say this starts? Yeah, 5 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. CET on the Funcom stream. We will be co-streaming it. I will probably give away a couple of June keys during it, so we will be changing categories for that for the June update. Don't you worry, that will be a thing fundamentally. So we'll be looking at that today. I will need to remind myself. Set an alarm for 4:45 for June stream. No, that's fine. Sweet. Hello, Afea. How are you doing? You have indeed made it to a Chrono stream. Good morning to you. How's it going? I'm also deciding whether I should just go live onto Kick today and just be like, fuck it, we'll do it live. That's very tempting. I'm thinking about that one. Considering it. You see a severe lack of £36 cannons? Well, Waffle Hacks, the King's Bailey's Revenge can't have £36 cannons because it's only a brig. That's why we're aiming for them today. That's what the ping was about. You're also playing Windrose, very fun. Of course, I just hide it out of the way because I was doing some stuff this morning. I completely forgot about it, to be honest with you. You don't want to get tangled in the rigging. Well, Lil Ham, yeah, I mean, it makes sense for me to do that, right? Because, you know, I need to diversify in Twitch's shit. So, but we are back in Windrose. Now I have to see whether it causes the game to lag for you guys on the stream every time I look at the base. It's better than it was. Better than it was. Fine, we'll deal with that. We'll take better than it was. You have to go do some household stuff. Well, good luck with the household stuff. I hope it goes quickly for you. We are here on the King Bailey's Revenge with our £24 cans. You're on Kick right now, waiting for the stream. Disappeared cat. He is okay to ask, and the answer is no. I've resigned. Ruchi, the other option is that I do a Warhammer painting stream over on Kick and I save that for that. There's Luce Fair's there. Hang on. Get modded, nerd. Luce Edge got forcibly moderated on. Wait, no, forcibly modified, I guess. What? You know, so it asks, gets a lot of people seem consistently polite about it. Yeah, people have been very reasonable to ask. I don't mind asking anything that's related to me, that's like personal for me stuff, but if it's about someone else, I don't need another job. I'm a very good full-time creator. I do need another job because otherwise I'll go mad. I'll get bored. Hello, Vicky, by the way. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Did you sleep okay? Have you rehydrated and recovered from your the surprise yesterday? How am I? I just pay more attention to where I'm actually aiming. No game sound? How about this? That's still quite loud. There we go. There we go. That's the only thing I really wanted. You're so confused what happened yesterday. Did it even happen? Yeah, you completely imagined all of yesterday. Right, then if I cut... power... and tight inside. Bring sail up to full. We'll get to do this. Oh, a little bit of server lag for a second there. So yeah, Vicky, I don't think you were fully hallucinating yesterday. It might have been a bit of a surprise, but I wouldn't say it was hallucinating level surprise. You weren't certainly mad or anything, you know, hysterical anyway. It was just good fun. It was just a... I've never seen you actually speechless before, so it was incredibly funny for a solid few seconds. Just mostly because, like, it was just so out of character. You don't think you've ever been speechless before? Truly, you would, like, genuinely, like, if I could have, like, recorded that image, that just like the look on your face when you were like, wait a second, that's Kronos at the front door, not just a random person holding flowers. Oh god, it was funny. If I turn that off, I can do this. We'll go for it. We'll change to nice sea shanties. It's in VOD. Amazing. Amazing. It was genuinely, I felt so happy doing it. Hello, Goomba. Welcome in. It's in the VOD. Oh god, I had to go back and watch the VOD of when I arrived yesterday. It's very, very funny. Hello, Invader Sklurd. Good morning to you. I enjoy the winky slays. You rewatched it 8 times. Amazing. He was like, fuck. What was it that made you, like, say fuck? Was it just the fact that I'd rung the doorbell so many times? You had to make sure it happened. Still not believing it, I know. I was trying to sing you a song, the door wouldn't stop, and I was like, I don't want to play. I was just going to keep ringing the doorbell for as long as it took. That was the goal. You didn't know, didn't even know who you were until 5 seconds after opening the door. Thank you, Luther. I'm just going to do some piracy and then get used to, like, try and remember how the game works again. Oh, are you guys trying to grab this? I'll have to come back and get that in a second. Oh no, I'm close enough. Do. Oh. Puny level 5s. Okay, didn't know you would still fire your cannons after you were boardable. That's a new one for me. It did actually happen, yeah. I mean, okay, I'm not planning on showing up at the house often like that. That was probably a one-off. But it was very worth it. You were just like... Yeah, Vicky was like, then had to go. That's you see me. Oh, fine. You have no, like, I'm so sorry. And you're like, wait a second. Nice. Boarding completed. Ship successfully stolen. We have successfully piracied. I can't be bothered to fight two of them, so I'm just going to sink that one and do that. It was, sorry to have a mild anxiety. So it's okay if you prefer not to answer, but now that you resigned, who's handled the June servers? Still me. I'll be really honest with you, Thor never had any kind of hand in managing those, never really had any input, never helped out with it. It's always been me and mostly Luther and a couple of my mods here who've been managing those, so those aren't going anywhere. And Trado and I have had a conversation and we're leaving those servers up. There's no rush or issue there, so no need for this sudden anxiety attack, even though I do understand it. And absolutely a fair question, because that is about your stuff. I will never have a problem with you guys asking a question that relates to your interests like that. That's it's not an issue. Okay, well I just volleyed that one off the field. I didn't. There's a reason tall people like small chairs. I haven't got the range on that. That's right, yep, turn in. The thing about buying Windrose to play solo, how enjoyable do you think this game solo is? Very enjoyable. I know a lot of people who are playing solo and having great fun with the game. I can fully recommend it solo. Going this way. Yeah, most people I know are playing solo, so I would very much recommend it. So to be honest with you, the game has something called multiplayer scaling in it. So for every extra member that joins the server, the difficulty scales up by one person's worth of difficulty. As a result, unless you change the difficulty scaling, it can actually be a lot more fun to play solo. Because even when you are playing in multiplayer, you aren't running together constantly the entire time. So actually you don't always get as good an experience, and that was, again, I'm getting quite good with the bow cannons on those level 2s. But the water mechanics in this are great fun. All of this feels good. I'd say Windrose is really good. If you're a solo player, you will have probably the same, if not better experience than as a single player, except for maybe some of the bosses, but you've got more time to do those as you see fit. So I think you should be okay, to be honest with you, solo at all times. And it might just take you a little bit more time to do some of the bosses, but that's only... That's probably the trade-off. Analysis played and completed the current content solo, very enjoyable. When you started the ring doorbell, found the timestamp. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that later. Once we're a bit further into the stream, I'll have a look and we'll go through the video, because it was quite well timed. Broadside or boarding? What do we reckon? Are we trying out then? Well, good luck with it, Drake. I think there's still a demo if you want to be sure, but I don't know if the demo is still up. There was a demo during the early access period. Nice. Free boat. I love loot. The old 1-2. Yeah, I mean... You had to figure out within 2 hours and get a Steam refund if you're not happy. That's true. The demo was much more than that. Yeah, that's very true. Sometimes people just don't want to have the hassle of going through the Steam refund process, because it's not for everyone. It can be a bit of like mental energy to get sorted. I feel like I should be going for this 7th map. Oh, my boat's in there. Or go in through this area. Let's aim for the question mark. And shanty time. It'd be nice if there was an NPC we could sell our insignias to. I believe that's one of the requested things, Waffle Hacks, that they are planning on working on. Yeah, they've done a bunch of info on like what they want to do kind of going forward. So part of it is like larger ships and more customizable ships. Part of that is, as far as I understand it, to be making use of some of those resources, etc. So yes. Oh, you know what? Fine. We'll do this.
And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town, with a hee-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg
Fine.
and Sally.
Nellis, Andy Finley, Balthazar, Luther, you can, I guess, that's working. We'll see if that works. Ooh, a lost barrel, don't mind if I do. I thought I saw the stream go live. I did, it is live. Nice. Wait. How was V after the excitement yesterday? V was, yeah, she did very much enjoy her Nando's, thank you. It was good fun and we had a really, really good time. I had a great day, to be honest with you, because I headed down early specifically to go and you know, be down there ready. You were jumping from excitement. Yeah, you were real happy. It was just a really good way of ending the day. I'm really glad. For those of you who missed it, yesterday we went to go and surprise Vicky, who's in chat currently, for her 5-year partner anniversary. And we just kind of showed up at the front door with flowers and such from the community. Complete surprise, because it's a nearly 4-hour drive. She had absolutely no idea. You've never had a surprise like that in your life, but you should. That's the point. Oh, we're about to lose the shanties because the lads can't sing and fight at the same time. Oh, J.D. Fire, it's my pleasure. Like I said, I'm not going to give up on that. That was my promise to everyone, that, you know, I would run those servers as long as I humanely could, and me resigning from a job shouldn't change your guys' progression. Okay. Get supported, nerd. Your engagement needs to be stepped up. You have big standards now. Don't worry, I'll have words with her. Words with her. You're not recovered? Oh, bless you. I mean, I can understand that. It was certainly a surprise. And you'd already had a reasonably big day and time, having been on Kick for the first time. Having, you know, done all of those things. So I'm live on Kick today as well. You are indeed, friend. Yes. I've just gone live over on Kick, funnily enough, on literally the same name as here. You can't believe you have a friend who's willing to drive 4 hours for you? Well, get supported, nerd, because definitely worth it. Definitely worth. I can give you mod perms if you want that. Hello, Sabu. Are you the real Sabumaru? How would I know if you are in fact the real Sabu though? Say something that only Sabu would know. Your ex-boyfriend wouldn't drive an hour to see you? That's ridiculous. Grateful mercy. Did they all just... Oh, I think I might have shot my own guy there. Stop moving. Stop moving and let me shoot you, goddamn. Wait. Hello, Ruchi Tank Brain is real. Okay. Okay, yeah, that might, yeah, okay. Oh, a little bit of rubber band in there.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Sabu, what are we meant to be collecting? Because I'm just collecting the corpses of my enemies. And then shanty time.
As I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking
Then we set speed.
said unto me,
You were getting all the audio correct? Not a problem, Sabu. Never an issue, bud. Today it's just a trial and try out the kick streaming, see how it goes, you know. Just to kind of enjoy the use of it, really, because, you know, I want to start doing gaming. So what I'll do is I'll be doing gaming on Twitch. Twitch will be where I do all of, like, Windrose, I'll be doing Albion, etc. What I'll be doing over on YouTube and Kick will probably be more of my Warhammer painting and more of like the kind of the chill, like just kind of music and community relaxing sessions, because that means that in terms of sponsorships, I can basically focus on Twitch as the primary platform for that, and then we can I don't have to worry so much about, you know, viewer count numbers, etc. Always multi-stream. How do you multi-stream on Kick and Twitch? As part of OBS has stream as all the like stream elements will have multi-stream built in, so you can multi-stream to all of them. It's now allowed. Focus on legal and medical advice on YouTube. I thought that talking about politics on YouTube was meant to be the top tier content. There's two groups of... Well... Like that Sabu and I just in like a two-man brig wolf pack taking out level 2 and 5 haulers. This is the way to do it. Let's do this. Just savage that hauler that was attacking Sabu. I'll go outside of you, Sabu, yeah. That raider's crossing it. The Sabu killed the other ship on his first pass and took out the second gunboat. Very nice. Nice and clean. I lost count of how many times I saw videos about X-Country at war being done. Oh, I know. It's the whole thing. Would be sick if you could have escorted an enemy ship after you boarded them in multiplayer, then dismantling at the base for resources. That would be very cool. Being able to take prizes. Yeah, prize ships would be very neat. If I can turn outside of Sabu. There we go. Yep. The ship doesn't feel right. Shouldn't the wheel be on a raised nav deck? Not necessarily. I mean, the catches that you have don't have a raised deck. This is literally only... We've only got one flat deck here. Up here, you just be sharpshot. You sharpshooted. The Bailey situation is insane. I know. That's all you need, Ham. That's what you need to be successful on YouTube, right? Good morning. Hope you all had a happy Ed Balls Day. Thanks, Kill to Terror, I guess. Let's see. We just kind of want to see how Kick is more than anything, and no. Always sinking is a waste of good timber. I mean, most of it's going to be difficult to reclaim properly. Yes. Just immediately board them, apparently. You're a level 2, so these guys will die in like 3 hits. Oh, not if I get stuck in a corner, they won't. There we go. That was quick. Probably quicker than doing an about face to fight them, to be honest with you. You're right there, Sabu, and you dealt with the other ones? What have we got? Dookie is very cute. You sent me a pic. Oh, wait, where's my phone? Oh, bless her. There's not that... Vicky, I love Suki to death and back, but yesterday I was very much aware of the fact there's not that many thoughts going on in there. A lot of the time that it's just kind of a... And that's why she's so adorable. It's just, wow. 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 And that's why I love her. She's great. The head is full of floof. That's how it goes. The head is completely full of floof, but she's got such beautiful blue eyes. Oh, she's so cute. When I arrived yesterday, she came to see me downstairs while Vicky was busy talking to stream. And she did a nice little roll over for me so I could have a bet, so I could give her a belly rub. She was very happy. He like perched on the bottom step and was like, meow. He has such a tiny little high-pitched, like, kind of mew. Very cute. Bailey has the big, loud meow shouts, but Suki's got very delicate, sweet, cute mews. She's a big fan because I'm slow and she's just not used to other people being like in the house from outside, so she just needs a little bit of like safety and calmness. Yes, share. I can share. Let me grab the Discord. Ooh. The baby. He's so adorable. This is Suki. For those of you who don't know, this is Vicky's baby and my goddaughter. She's adorable. Hello, Red Falcon. How are you doing, buddy? UK Cat Tour, Bailey and Suki when? The Bailey doesn't travel at all. Like, Bailey won't even get in a car. Because he just won't travel. He just not that he like he doesn't merely dislike travel. Apparently he will object to it so much that he will literally like start like screaming, clawing things, like spraying inside of in the car. He doesn't like cars. That's what I'm hearing. Bailey travels on foot. Very, very occasionally, I'll pick him up off of my lap when he sat on a blanket, and I'll move the blanket onto his cat bed. That's the only other time that I move him. Other than that, he's completely independent and travels where he means to. You'd have an unfortunate allergic reaction for about 5 minutes. I thought so too, but she's a ragdoll, so they're not as allergic or allergy-inducing as one might think. Sabu, you're probably in Discord because you're like organized.
I would never.
Hello. Funnily enough, you're in Discord. What a surprise. You react to hairless cats. That's because hairless cats aren't hypoallergenic. It's the dander in their saliva that's normally the problem. And they still have that. This most recent update has a few, like, kind of, the game just slows right down, then catches up.
Yep.
It's an interesting one. Okay, okay. That's not very kind.
Yeet. That's one down.
Do we just both broadsides? Yo, you broadsides both of them. Okay. That'll do it, yeah.
I also have fully upgraded cannons.
3 down.
I did level 12s the other day. So.
Level 12's nice, okay. Does that mean we're in a stage where we could probably fight level 10s now?
Are your cannons and hull fully upgraded?
Yes. You could probably just press the 8 key. Let's do this, come on, why not? There's just a couple of raiders. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go? I can't believe I said that out loud. Touch wood.
Boarding is slightly more of an issue.
Why would we board them? We can kill at least 3 of these. Going for... Ah, okay.
I'll go for the left.
Oh.
That's one dead.
I've disabled the transport as well. Oh, that just went over its deck. God damn. Do you want me to get the one that's on your rear?
Yes, please.
One's down. Where did the other one go? Oh, did you just sink it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I think if we both board the level 10 transport at the same time, we should be good, but I've got the ads in just a second, so they'll probably start while we're mid-boarding. So I could probably let our men fight for a lot of it and just kind of slowly do that, or see if we can finish it before the ads. That's the other challenge. Hello, Harpy. How are you doing? How was your birthday subathon in the end? I hear that you had a good time. One down. Oh, the ads are here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't forget truffles.
I did forget about truffle. Hang on. The pigs. Hello, Luther. How you doing, bud? Nice. Truffle squad is the best squad. Okay, I'm just gonna go do my my exercises. I will be 1 second. this is a specific shout out to Vicky. Please de-shrimp your spine and check your posture, because you can't be shuffling around like Awkwafina with that, you know, that dejected shoulder slump. The really specific scene that I'm thinking of where Vicky reminds me of Awkwafina because of a walk that Awkwafina does. I'm just remember what film it is. She just kind of shrugs and just kind of walks off the screen sideways, but does it in a way that's just the most shrimp someone's spine could possibly be.
Interesting.
Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, Vicky's issue is that she believes that the perfect posture is just absolutely scrungled and hunched over the desk, sitting cross-legged in like the chair that's basically like so leaned back that she can't help but sit cross-legged in it, and then leans forward to play. It's the worst posture I think I've ever seen from a display screen setup. Yeah, I did drive 4 hours just to check Vicky's posture. That is the exact reason. It's so comfy. It is for now. Just wait a few years. Hello, Chicago Strong, my man. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months is absolutely huge. It's comfy. It will be comfy until you're, you know, in your early 60s, at which point all of the cartilage in every single part of your body will be gone. And you didn't realize how bad it got. No, it's one of those things that's really easy to do. It's why I'm so careful about it. Like, it's why I get up it's why I have the ad breaks where I do, so that I get up and I check my posture so that it can't get that bad for that long.
Very interesting. Wow.
It's gone.
Savage to one of the raiders.
Oh yeah, you one-shot him. And another one. Yeah, if you hit them on the ass end, it's near fatal.
Yeah, it's very fun. I truly thought people joked how bad posture can be, but OMG, I'm thinking like, the problem really is, Vicky, that like it's twofold, and if you can fix one of the two issues, you'll be good. But you have two problems. Either you're on your phone where you're kind of hunched over and your shoulders come forward, and again you basically arch your back, or when you sit forward and you play games, you're leaning forward and arching your neck forward and straight. Like if you could fix at least one of those two, you'd probably find that quite quickly your back just straightens up again, and feels a little bit more supported. Playing with the mods again, yeah, the mods are indeed logged up. At least Sabu is with us. I think Luther has to work, which is obviously very selfish. Can't believe it, Luther.
I would have had meetings right now, but
He's just north of you.
nobody showed up.
Oh, no one showed up to the meeting, so you've showed up to come and help us pirate.
Yes.
Nice, that's what I like.
Waited for like half an hour and then showed up in a meeting that was supposed to be 2 hours.
I wait 7 minutes. If the person hasn't shown up 7 minutes into a meeting they've said they would be at, that's it. I'm just leaving. I'm not waiting around.
It would have been the boss and the boss. So
Then they shouldn't encourage a culture of being late to meetings.
I have
Right turn.
also gave me the opportunity to launch.
I'm gonna be honest. I've just got to the stage now where I kind of just like blowing the ships up sometimes just for ease. Just because it's just fun.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
The interceptors are normally pretty damn quick. The one trade-off to the ship I'm in is a lot slower. Hang on, I need to go and make land at the island to our south and get the 4 points that are there after this interceptor. You wait, I need a monocle to become a pimp. Is that how that works? I'm not sure that just having a cane automatically makes you a pimp. I'm not quite sure that's how disability works, but again, not a full expert. I guess I can ask my physio. I feel like she's probably the expert. You would know if having a cane makes me a pimp. This interceptor probably feels very upset right now. Oh, I missed that last shot. Oof, nice. Okay, so the interceptors don't give very good loot at all. They're just like 15 silver. Yeah, normal combat loot.
More sails, more speed.
Okie dokie. Well, cool. Best advice I got for the posture was stomach in, chest out, shoulders back, chin up. Yeah, I mean, you walk around with your shoulders out all the time. You'll walk into doors a lot, but I know what you mean. You feel like you look very stuck up when you do that. It's there's a level of there's probably a level of nuance to it. When you're doing it like kind of purposely at first, it'll feel quite rigid and quite formal. But you'll probably find that after a while, it does kind of, you find like a loose kind of compromise between the various bits. Hello, everyone. Sorry if I've missed a couple of messages. I know I'm a little bit behind. If you've asked me anything, please do let me know.
Ease the sails.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, come on. Can't leap over that guy anymore. Wild. No, no more 28-hour streams. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Stop this. Stop this at once. Stop it. Stop. No. Ooh, misty orchids. I love the noises these make.
The twinkling.
Yeah. Reminds me of Nernroot. It makes me feel very at home. Ah, yes, Luther's doing lumberjacking again. Probably get rid of these. I don't need any of this, to be honest. What am I doing? I'm just going for the points of interest. Nice. Luther's being very British at the moment. What is... I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of stuff, aren't I? Do this. Decrepit chest. Ooh, Conquistador's gloves. Okay. New quest. Eyes wide with fear. Survivor story, survivor story. Okay, so the one to the south of here is the first one to do that. Even though it's Jude still looking for, I am still looking for spice beetle. Yeah, it's very important. Spice is life. There is that. We will be doing some Dune later as we show the dev stream. So at 5 o'clock my time, there is a Dune developer stream about chapter 4. And I'm reasonably interested in checking that out with the community. I think it will be good. Oh, it's just a copper mine, is it?
Yes.
Yes, just a copper mine. Spice is found in the swamp. I don't want to go to the swamp. It's Shrek's swamp. My swamp. Hello, Vicky. You are over on Kick. You want me to give you mods? I do this. You go to Kick and go / mod VIP, according to my text to speech in my car. There we go. Stop to fly has changed. Did they get rid of infinite flying? That makes sense. Infinite flying was kind of silly.
Oh, I'm already
Oh, mysterious spice. Okay, I might. I'm more and more sold on the idea of you know, mysterious spice. That is. I don't remember them being in the Spice Girls though. To be honest, that's not one of the ones I remember. Back to normal makes sense. They did say they were going to fix it. It was kind of bullshit, but it was hilarious bullshit. Well, we've got the Chapter 4 update, so maybe let's see what's in the Chapter 4 update before we dedicate ourselves to spice maxing. The savage one's the ones that stuck, so... Whiskey and rum. Don't need the fiber. Luther's just making sure that everyone knows where he is. Sturdy rapier. I wonder if I've seen a sturdy one.
I think we have one in the chest.
And to the north. Ooh, look, more Nernroot. I'm calling it Nernroot from now on. Misty Orchid? No, Nernroot. There was spice in this. Yeah, spice is in the tier 3 area, apparently. I don't know if it's true or not. Or people are just trying to lure me into the swamps where there's crocodiles and bullshit. Bit of both. Does the Misty Orchid yell at you till you pick it too? Yes. Oh no, an army of dodos. What are we gonna do? Alright, Sabu's on the job. Oh, good job, Sabu. You killed that dodo real good. Really? Okay, so I don't have the stuff I need for... Don't need the Conquistador's gloves. I don't really need the sturdy rapier if I've already got one. Get those two. Clear the area. Then I can chuck the rope and the nails out and take the rapier instead. And the gloves, because they can be dismantled for much more resource. Now, is this area covered? Okay, this island has been explored. Oh no, I haven't. I've got to find the chest in the middle. Luther is guilty. What's Luther guilty of?
Just...
The crocodiles have a kill challenge for 300 kills. Well, it kills you 300 times. Is that what we're saying?
I would never shoot Kronos.
No, he's aiming for me.
Well, Luther did say that he was just not aiming for me. An old chest. As the prophecy foretold.
I might have aimed at you, but I've never shot you.
Oh, I definitely just chucked the Rumbarger, the Tumbarger and got on the floor by mistake because I didn't have the inventory space. I don't need any more combat repair kits, so that can just be chucked. What else do we get? Hide, meat, guineas. There's a bunch of guineas somewhere around. I just saw. There they are, times 10. I probably don't need the bandages anymore. So there we go. Guineas instead. Luther's making friends like it's 200. You get a dancing croc statue. You're 30 croc kills shy. I'm wondering if you can, if your server difficulty scales those challenges potentially. I would see that. That being a thing. And I've got so much health now, I love it.
Helm's yours,
You got fruit buffs as well, right?
What was that?
You got the fruit buffs as well, bro.
Yes, and I have a vitality necklace now as well, which is helpful. I need to go for the island that's to our east as well. Let's do that. But I also believe I hit level 8. But once I'm on horse...
Interesting. Kick just sent me a message.
Did they? Hello, do you want to check my email inbox whenever moment? I will do so now. Thank you very much, and my apologies for missing that.
Oh, that's
Oh, okay, sorry, it's a setting I need to do, that's why. My bad. Create a dashboard.
Yeah.
Oh no, not that one. This one.
Merging traffic needs to yield.
Oh god, hang on, I need to pause and to not sail into the enemy fleet while I'm sorting this out.
New Luther behind you. It's not an issue.
What did you say, something? I didn't listen.
You didn't yield.
Why would I heal?
You were merging.
That's not how sailing works.
There we go. Ooh, I didn't even know this view was here, to be honest with you. English, still, hat cam. Done. Save. Sweet. Thank you very much for letting me know. Oh, there's also chat commands. That's good to know as well. Sweet. Do that as well. Right. Thank you. You're done. I hadn't selected a specific toggle I need to set on. That's why. Interesting that wasn't in there. I need to run a command that will do that. That's probably a streamer bot thing for now, and then an ATEM thing once I've got that set up. You guys having fun there? Are we making friends?
We are. They.
This is called diplomacy, right? Gunboat diplomacy.
Very British.
Dabu. Ah.
Oh, that's Luther.
Oh, it's Lou there. That's alright. I assumed it was you. I didn't even see the name. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Always names Dabu.
That is true. Come on, one more volley on it. Okay, I can rake it from behind. Oh no, it's a little bit far. Right, fine. Is it trying to run?
I've seen it happen, yeah.
It is trying to run, I think. Trying to run until it's reloaded. don't know how. I wish there was a way to like aim down the barrel of the gun, because sometimes the movement of the ship makes it very annoying to actually know where you're really shooting. Just adding stacks of bleed to the enemies as they come up the stairs. It's just nice and easy that way. Very nice. We've got 13 coffee for that.
On your hand, Captain.
And some medicine. Oh boy.
War speed.
Oh, we've actually got a destiny. Oh, this is the pirate camp place that we were exploring on stream the other day. Ah.
Yeah. Been running around the island just to see what is there, and it's just all death.
All death? Cool. Let's explore some more. There's just more up in this little bit, in this little cove over here for a second then. Do another quick stint on the island, you know. Why not?
If
You're
have a
leading
valve-
Filibuster 2, Filibuster 3, Privateer 2. I mean, I'm just enjoying having Filibuster 5 at the moment. The 15% increase to melee damage is quite nice. Last time I used the stairs, you got hit by 5 enemies sat on top of each other. Never again. Oh no. You want to know? Oh, it's just I just need to enable the setting for multi-streaming, Vicky. That's all I need to do. That's all it was.
Captain at the helm.
That sounded fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, given it's the first stream, they're probably a little bit more lenient. Good service, like, you wouldn't see that on Twitch, would you, Vicky? That's the whole thing. You wouldn't see... Twitch wouldn't be like, oh, your settings are wrong, they just ban you. Like... Exactly, would have banned you for 3 days, exactly, yeah. See, Vicky and I know what's up. See, this is the area of the... Like, this is like, too peaceful. This is why I'm expecting it to be like, I don't know, a wolf hiding in the long grass to... There we go, see? I know how this works. Nice. Go for the one to the south. Luther, I assume you've already explored this island.
Yes, I ran around it.
The CEO message again checking about yesterday. I'm really glad, Vicky. I'm glad that he's so supportive and it's working. It worked out well for you yesterday. It's the right thing to do. Vicky's one of us now. Exactly. Vicky is now a moderator. On kick, anyway. This one's got 4 chests in it. This is gonna be fun. Oh, 2 musketeers.
Another one inside.
There's a grenadier inside. I think they hurt their friends when they do that.
Yeah, it got knocked.
Nice. Okay, chest here. Ooh, silver ingots. That's gonna be nice. I'm guessing that there's a bunch of enemies around each supply tower. That's the focal point, or...
Oop. 2 grenadiers and a sailor here. Ooh, shit.
Oh, I should probably actually draw my sword. That would be helpful. What was that, Sabu?
So if I attack 5 times, I get a special, and it nukes them and gives me 35% health back.
45% health.
35.
35, even then. Guaranteed dead now, I was gonna say.
Yeah, and it hit for 1500, so...
Ham misses the ability that the being moderator gives you to snoop. That sounds about right. That's very funny, Ham. Ritual key for the temple gate. Okay.
This side is chest as well.
I'll kill ya!
I like how he was blocking my attacks and decided to randomly run towards you for some reason. I don't know why. But fine. Okay, and we'll drop that. We'll drop that. Dev Raper with reliable musket, crit damage, and range talents is definitely such a fun, strong build. Makes you feel like a big game hunter. Need more farming bullets. So I don't use the range option as much as I probably should. I haven't even leveled up my character. I don't think. I think I'm still behind. Have a look. Yeah, see, still. I now do have some points in precision. I should probably put some points into mastery. Alan.
Only points in precision. And only muskets.
Only points in precision and only muskets. Is that what you're doing now? Okay.
I've been doing that from the beginning.
Oh my god, okay. There's do any of the perks for the range trees actually give you like a better sight or anything for actually aiming?
No.
That's a shame. That would have been nice. Okay, so you have overpen on enemies. Whenever you receive a killing blow, since you restore 30% health, cooldown 16 minutes. I might just take too angry to die. That's kind of too angry to die, chat. We're now officially too angry to die. Welcome on in, Cyphers. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've definitely found that farming for bullets and gunpowder is very important. If you're going to be relying on a range build, it's very necessary. Okay, so we've got one to the south. I'll go that way first. You ate a can of Spam for dinner last night. Started getting chest pain, so you ignore them, went to bed and hope for the best. And you think I'll just eat broccoli for the rest of the week? Sounds like a good idea. Did you do anything with the can of Spam? Like, have it with anything or cook it?
Open it, I hope.
Halzor, thank you so much for the prime resub, my man. Welcome back in. I hope that you enjoy the Bailey emotes, dude. 5 months. Very awesome of you. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Definitely didn't forget what day it was and end up saying Thursday in a very Somerset way. A Thursday. All right, my lover. Thursday it is. Not from Liverpool. From Somerset. That's the Somerset accent. I'm definitely not Angron. I might be Lucius the Eternal. This is a bit more of a Lucius the Eternal style build. Lycaon, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months tier 1, total of 11 months. 11 months, absolutely huge. Thank you so much. You just raw dogged the can. Oh my god. That's probably why you weren't feeling too well. I'm gonna be honest with you, Taffy. That's probably why.
Wait a minute.
There will be another. Okay, fine.
Here.
You're a bastard, so you're dying first. Oh. Right, where is the tree that needs to be? There it is. Nice. Ooh.
There it is.
That has 10 great healing potions in it for me. It's kind of insane.
Same.
Ludicrous, but okay. I've got northeast. Got one. Downloaded the meat cartridge. I mean, that's basically what a can of Spam is. It is basically like a meat cartridge. I feel like you could probably 3D print like human organs from cans of Spam in the future. That's what's going to be used. They'll use like Spam style like canisters. Is there a community server? There is a tier 3 sub server because you can only have 4 people on it at once for the community server for this. On our end, then we've got the server that I'm on here. The other server belongs to a different community now. But there's a Discord server. Oh, goat. Right, what have we got? Oh, it's another hillside camp. Another large one, okay. Does that mean is it going to have the same entrance around the side? Is like the same complete layout?
Doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't. Interesting. I like that. I like they didn't just reuse the asset. Braining is overrated anyway. With an attitude like that, it's no wonder that we're online. Oh, this one's full of wolves, not even full of people. More silver ingot. The chest inside? Further in? Only found one so far. There's more wolves up here. Nice.
1700.
Well, the alpha wolf is dead.
Oh, yeah, the alpha. Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, I shot it twice in the face and it had like one sliver of health left, so I poked it once with the rapier, it just kind of fell over. Most things are surprisingly weak to being shot in the face in this game. I am surprised, you know. Total Drive-By to wish you well after recent events. Also want to thank you. Despite Ashes being a total shit show in the end, you're now partnered through the guild, and since you've done the work for the social side, you kind of responsible for being happy for the last year and a half. Oh, Inari Forge, I'm be honest with you, that's absolutely amazing, dude. Thank you so much. And to be honest, just hearing that kind of news kind of makes all of the work worth it, because, you know, I won't lie and say that Ashes was always easy to deal with, always fun to deal with, but, like, the fact that people have made so many, like, good friendships, that, you know, that there are, for example, you know, partnerships that have been formed like the one you have with you know, your partner now, like that's huge. That makes it all worth it. So I'm really glad to hear that, man. Thank you so much. With crit damage, focus, and range spec, headshots will be around 4k. I mean, geez, that's wild. Almost too much.
You got them? Oh.
I've got all 4 of these ones, yes. I've just got the one that's north of here and then northwest of that near our boats.
Yes.
I can't just yeet myself over the walls. So I'm really pleased, Inari, so thank you for letting me know. That is great. Let's put... I hate when we're on land and there's no, like, you can't do the shanties on land. Like, where is my shanties?
Oh,
Lanties, yeah, land shanties. Oh, I found some wolves. You making friends there, Sabu?
Yeah. I found wolf as well.
I need to stop looking at my screen like... Hello, anyone there? One second.
See, if I hoard you 3 into one spot. Yes, yes, come here, come here. Come hither.
One moment. Just playing with my settings. There we go. But anytime when my light's down, it's giving me a headache in one eye, which is really weird to explain. May the Wellerman come. There's a wolf's head No, a goat's head on the side there. I don't really know why.
Yeah.
Oh, you know you know you can sell them for quite a lot, right? They're like 50 silver each.
Take it.
I don't remember where I sold them, but I definitely saw them for sale. Probably not so helpful when I think about it.
I
Yeah,
think smugglers.
Is it smugglers?
probably.
You've been doing the same thing as Soul Mask, but hold your alligator army? Oh no. Trying to look over the bush by moving your head's a classic gamer move. It really is a gamer move. Oh, this is a mine. So if I do this, one of the guards just fell over. I have no idea how that happened. Oops. Is this an iron mine then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bear that one in mind.
Does it blow up? Yes.
What was that? Oh, you found the mine goes in deeper. Is that what you found?
No, it's a powder keg. You can shoot and it explodes. And stuff.
Oh, okay. Those are quite cool. Yes. A crane fly just got onto your desk fan and got sprayed onto your... Oh, no. Oh, my man. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Absolutely not the one. More wolves. Go... Okay, fine. Just don't lock on to the enemy targets then. Why don't you? My stabbing damage doesn't need me to hit any enemies, of course. Still less mystery ingredients in the pork brick from last night. True. True and real. You've got a goat attacking you, I think. Sabu is making friends. The north? Yeah, it is further north. I'm tending south. Oh, there's a couple of wolves here. Oh, protocol. Challenge completed. Nice. Okay, that was enough to kill wolves. I'm guessing it's that camp that I can see on my screen. I should probably be... Ooh. Nice and easy. Sabu's a tad aggressive in the friend making. I mean, Sabu's just got tank brain. That's how that goes. I can't get too angry at Sabu for having tank brain. Oh, that missed? Or didn't miss? Ow. Negate my shot, why don't you? I'm not gonna let you reload even if you shoot me. Very rude. Didn't know that there was a musketeer hiding in the bushes. In the bushes of love. Are you getting upset with automod, Inari? Who are you? I can't even see any automod alerts against your name. So kind of strange. Okay, 2 more chests somewhere. Oh, hang on. Let's try this. Oh, I missed again. Nice. Okay. I like leaving them with 1 tick of health left and just watching them die to the bleed. Another ritual temple key, okay. Oh. Very nice, okay.
Your food is about out.
My food's about to run out. Well, I better find this last chest quickly then. Here it is. Is this island cleared? Yes.
Yes, good because we did the other two the other day.
Yeah, nice.
The one straight north has 3 POIs, which are quest POIs.
Great North has POIs. Ooh.
Like the discovery ones where you need to move around stuff.
Nellis, the answer to how much human flesh in products is acceptable is 0%. That's the acceptable percentage. It's 0%. 0%. No human flesh in my food products, please. Unless I've specifically ordered human flesh burgers. This is the same problem as I had with Tesco's and with horse meat. I don't object to horse meat. I just object to the fact that it wasn't on the packaging. What about bugs? It has to be on the packaging. I would and have eaten bugs. %0 with a 10% margin of error? Oh, no. No. Okay, we've got the ads in a minute, chat, so I'm actually gonna not take to the seas too rapidly because I need to make sure I actually go and do my exercises. After driving quite a long way yesterday, my back is in quite a bad way. So I do need to be careful today, and that's why it's important that I get up and do my stretches. But in the meantime, you guys should also be getting up, getting yourself a drink. Vicky, you should be checking your posture in your chair. All of you should be making sure you're getting yourself a snack, you know, taking your meds if you need them, you know, taking your laundry out of the dryer. I know a bunch of you have probably got your laundry still in the machine, but you do need to get that out of there. You can't just leave it there, it'll smell. You don't want it to smell because you know you're gonna have to spin it again, which is a lot of effort. Like, you don't want to have to put like a spin and rinse cycle, then hang it up. That's a lot of effort, you know, that's a lot of effort. The mods aren't allowed, Greg's, Vicky, don't do that. No. You don't all allow your cat to lick your clothes clean while you wear them? No, don't do that. That's real, that's not, okay, well, I'm going to allow that one, Bio Guardian, because funny. I don't approve of corpse starch. I'm fine with corpse starch because it's called corpse starch. It's in the name. It's on the packaging. My point here is don't tell me that there's not humans and stuff when there is humans and stuff. I don't object to eating the humans. I should object to not being told that I'm eating the humans. That's not, I don't think that should be much of a problem. I don't know why this is an issue for people. Just saying. Is that how jelly donuts are made? No, those are made from spines, but I'll cover that later. I'll be right back. Whoop. Yoo-hoo! Luther, I just see you just arrive as I sit back down. Where's your ship, Luther? You just decided you wanted to go do cannons instead.
I don't need to use my ship. We have enough cannons.
That is true, we do have enough cannons. Raiders? Here we go, Luther. There's a car ad talking about multiverses? Oh god, that's horrifying. Who gave Loki a car? Seven? Seven, yeah, 7. 4 times 7. You're alright, Elclaw, what are you apologizing for? Honoriz, thank you so much for the resub, and also Inari Forges, I think I missed your resub, but thank you very, very much, dude. I think I might have read one of the messages, but not both of them, who knows. Thank you so much, Inari, I appreciate you greatly. Eviscerated one of the enemy ships right off the bat. Okay, Luther, I'm going to see if I can get you a hip on that side in a second. There we go. Oh, the wave might make that difficult for you. Try this. Nice one. Very nice. Good job. That's nice and weak. Oh, Sabu just rocks up and just absolutely eviscerates the other raider. Take all of that. Nice one, Sabu. Did you leave a gunboat on its way to fight us? Is that... Did you... I think we need to go back and deal with this. This little gunboat can't be left by itself. Oh, actually, maybe it can. No, it's fine. We'll do the long route. How are we all doing? Honoriz and Inari Forges, you guys are legends. Thank you so much for those resubs. I really appreciate it. Lycone as well before that. Thank you all so much for being here and for supporting. We are indeed, yes. So these servers are provided to us by Nitrado for this. Also, the June servers that we run, I've had a really good experience working with Nitrado. I'll be honest with you, I'm still very supportive of them. Very, very thankful for the work they do. So if you are wanting to get yourself a private server rather than running this locally, please do consider using the Nitrado link in chat. I would appreciate that. Unlucky. Yeah, Luther, pick off the survivors.
No mercy.
No quarter. Hang on, I can... Ooh, that's what we have to do for a quest. Have I been getting the Hatchwork Spearhead mag? No, I have not. No, I've got all of the Imperium, the first run to do still. I didn't keep up with those. I didn't want to get a second set of magazines that I wasn't going to finish or complete. So I want to make sure I've done the other ones first. We might need Sabu for this one. I'll reduce our speed. Speed. Spade's different. Spade's what we use to dig. My bad.
Am I rubbing off on you?
Okay, Luther just jumped in the water. I think Luther's going to summon his actual ship.
Oh, 3-1. It should be fair.
We do. So tomorrow is indeed the takeover of the month. So we'll be resetting our sub goal count. The next one I will be writing a list because I'll be painting non-Imperium miniatures. So it'll be like Necrons, Tyranids, etc. Like kind of test ones. My Jolly Roger is, I think it's one of the Blackbeard ones. I need to... You can see it at the top. It's the snake one. It's the draconic serpent one. Oh god, that is Hellfire a frigate?
Yes.
That looks like a frigate.
Oh my god, it just savaged me.
That's you, Jay.
Oh, there's you. Yeah.
Aesthetics.
Did we just also encounter... Oh, okay, I may go down here. Let's see.
I disabled
Yep.
the frigate.
Yeah, we've also got a level 8 fleet.
She needs to grab a little bit of time for my repairs to kick in. After that, will be good.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Another one sunk.
Enemy's lost the ship.
That gunboat is nearly shredded.
We've got the interceptor
Yep.
nerfed.
Frigate is getting its sails back.
Okay.
Interceptor down. The Hellfire's running.
I didn't volley the surrendering crew. I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, shh.
Oh, but be careful. That thing is surprisingly strong.
Yeah.
The enemy ships also get a modifier
From what?
from us being 3 people on the server.
No, there isn't PvP scaling for that. Ooh, that was nasty. I mean, I soaked a broadside from the frigate, but I shredded their sails again. And another one. Okay, fine.
Oh, that was close.
That's
Everything is spicy.
disabled the trap.
Stop them in place for a second. Seeing if I can basically kind of snarl them up for longer to get another volley off, but
And I'm its ass. Broadsiding.
ow. I'm about to broadside it again as I turn. Okay, I'm gonna go wide round you, Sabu.
Meet boarded, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a light turn. I'm gonna turn inside the Hellfire between you and Yeah, Sabu. Luther's on the far side.
Going to pick up the stragglers.
Okay, we've got this. We've got this. Vicky isn't allowed Grace more. Not while she's on shift, no. Okay, this could be a very interesting boarding. I don't actually know that we have to board them. We might be able to sink them, but I'm gonna try boarding.
Get shuffled.
Let's make sure I eat and drink again. I remember that I forgot my food buffs, didn't I?
Oh shit. Yeah, these little weird blood spikes don't help either.
Very nice. Good job. Look at that. That was a little bit tight there. I was a little bit concerned. Did anyone die?
Yeah, I did.
You did die? I was going to say, I'm not surprised with the slow movement speed on that. That's wild. Do I ever get told I give off lazy peon vibes? I haven't been told that, I don't think, but thank you, I think. Okay, well, I don't need... Sylvan, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Amazingly kind of you. I hope that you're doing good today. Thank you so much, bud. Are you killing the survivors?
No.
No. Me? No, I would never do that. I would never.
This thing has multiple decks. That's so cool.
That sounds about right. Yeah. What did we get from that? That was...
We need to kill another ship.
Yeah, we've got to go do that again. I think there's another patrol we've got to go do. I'm going to drop 10 of those because I just don't have the space for them. There's a Blackbeard transport, but I imagine that we're probably not going to want to loot that anymore, right? I'm disappearing when I sit up, am I? It finally lets you do tier 3. I think we're not that far away from tier 3 now. Will it be sunk enough for me to... I can't sail straight through it, damn it. And Alpha, thank you so much for these 6 months at tier 3. An absolute... Alpha, wait, you managed to do it? It let you do? Alpha, thank you for the 1 month resub and then the 3 month... The tier 3... Wait, I'm very confused as to how that all happened. Let me write your name on the bottom of another one of these, and I guess Alpha, for doing it, for supporting me twice. Thank you so much. You're a legend. You can sell the blues to the Brethren of the Coast for silver. Ah. Alpha, well, Alpha wasn't able to upgrade before, so it's interesting they've managed to fix it. Alpha, BHH, up there. Naval combat. Luther was like, aha, more combat, don't mind if I do. Luther, you're actually more bloodthirsty on the seas than either the Dutch person or the British person I found. You're the person who's most likely to go for it. Look, Sabu engages once, but you're the one who gets most excited about fighting enemies. I have my theory. My theory is that because you haven't managed to have your kind of your people's kind of large naval empire, you're kind of getting that opportunity now, whereas we've already had that culturally. So I'm here for it. I think you deserve a right to have at least one kind of time building a naval empire. I think it's very it's a really good experience.
For about 4 years, right?
Not really. Oh, I went straight over the deck to that anyway. Nice turn. Nice. Gem in face, thank you very much for the 100 bits. It is very, very kind of you. Thank you all so much for the resubs today, for the support, for hanging out. Hope you are all doing good. I'm just going to do a quick travel back to base because I need to empty all of my inventory of both myself and the ship. Also, I very much like the new base that you built. It's very nice.
Took him like a day.
Well, we'll go and show chat the new base now. What the hell? Just listen to Stephen Fry's Greekology. Interesting name choice. The Greek guy. Well, Bob, depends which Kronos you mean. Do you mean the the Titan Kronos, father of Zeus, or the Titan Kronos of time? There's two Kronoses, depending on which Greek set of histories you look at. I also really appreciate that Savage just piled some crates here so I can just drop stuff off. That's definitely the intention.
This one was Luther. So
was it Luther? Even better.
Me, and this one is Luther.
Luther knows that I need a dump chest, so I'm not surprised actually, to be honest.
I was like, did you make some dumb chests for Kronos? Like,
yes. There is one that has my future cannons in them. Please leave those. You'll find the one that has my future cannons in.
I already saw it in the bottom.
Okay, right. yeah, that's 36 pounder tempered. The hitting the weak spot, 20% bonus damage, and after 6 seconds between volleys, you do 40% damage buff. I want to have the I want to have both types. So I've got that one ready.
I take it you got all your equipment and all that stuff.
Yes.
Fully leveled, right?
Pretty much. The ones that matter, the ones that I'm planning on keeping, yes. That's why we're doing the story quest. That's what killing that patrol was. I'm just also queuing some more iron for us to make, so I feel like we're going to get through it. I just put another 40 ingots in, just in case.
Yeah.
Not a huge amount.
Just cooking.
Okay, repair kits, I'm just don't need the normal ones anymore. I'm going to take the master combat ones in case I need them. Go from that. Do it this way around.
Yeah, I use the green ones just like as an extra.
Yeah, but even then, like, yeah, it's just you just kind of have them there ticking over time anyway. When you're in combat, they're the passive one. I've got enough blue repair kits to last me about 1,000 years. So.
Oh yeah, I think I've already sold like a crate full that we still have.
I didn't actually know you could sell them, to be honest with you. The OG father of Zeus, that's Kronos with a U, yes. Rather than Kronos, the O with the time, the Titan of Time. 2 different Kronoses fall out, Bob. Yeah. The Greeks like to keep you guessing. Okie dokie, is there anything else I need to do while I'm back here at base?
If you have everything upgraded, then...
So using... Yeah, I've got my filibusters all upgraded. You can't upgrade the boar whistle, can you? I would like to give Truffle armor or give Truffle a higher level.
Already is legendary level.
Thanks, Realm. It's very important, you know, for our yacht heist that we practice. That's what, as you know, that's what we're doing here. Wait, these are both your ship. My ship didn't end up here.
Did you use the?
I might have recalled it actually.
That's. No, the mutineer is.
The mutineer is Luther's. Mine is King Bailey's Revenge. Here it is.
Yeah.
Captain at the helm.
Okay, what have we got next? We've got destroy 2 pirate patrols. Go this way. Hard to get the spelling from Steven's pronunciation. Yeah, don't worry, there's no blame here at all. Yeah, it's I find it quite interesting because Greek history does split the two apart. But that's where you have Kronos with a... Generally, the way I differentiate it is Kronos with a C versus Kronos with a KH. That's generally the best way to differentiate them. Not that the Greeks had the letter C, from what I recall. I'm fairly sure it was mostly K's. It'd be so much more fun if I could read. I know how that goes, don't worry. Reading in this economy, I can't believe it.
Hey.
What do you mean, hey? I'm on your side here.
Okay. Listening is also an issue.
Okay. Okay, listening is also difficult. Ooh, books, of course, yeah. Wig is one of the people who I don't believe when they say ooh, books. Watching you, Wig. Watching you. Choo-choo! How are you doing, Realm Copier? Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. My ship is full of sea fellows. They are lads who work on the sea, and therefore I call them shipmen. Or oceanmen. Or ocean finance customer service. We've come to collect the vehicle for which you've not maintained payments, Blackbeard Interceptors. Luther, are you 2 notches or 3?
I was on 2, waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for Sabu to catch up. I'm on 3, so.
I'm on 4. Took a little while to turn.
Okay, I'm going to drop down to 2 because we're halfway between the two of them, and you're still not on a straight course. So we'll drop to 2. And then we'll go in as a group of 3 and destroy the enemies. Yeah, we're doing repo men. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. We're now the repo men.
Okay, go, go.
Go, go, go. Okay.
I'm at full speed.
Okay.
Enough for 3.
Yep, 3. Okay, going wide right. Going to see if I can, I'm gonna see if I can go for the sails of the frigate first. Go repair. I'm turning Sabu. I've got armor right now. How this works. Okay, Luther, you can probably turn between us. There you go. Now I know why in the Pirates of the Caribbean film, when they're all going around that whirlpool, they only have like 2 ships there, because any more than 2 ships would have been absolute carnage. Sabu, go outside of me. Thank you.
Yeah, it's too slow to respond.
Okay, 1 interceptor down.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Good strike on the frigate.
Shit.
Wait, is this one a frigate? It looks more like a brig.
Oh yeah, it's big.
Disabled. As far as I understand it, it will be 1 terabyte or as near to it as an SSD gets. It might be, you know, like 960 something. You got it, Luther?
Yeah, I can go from the other side.
Oh, I've grabbed it here. Okay. Overwhelming aggression is the answer for clearing space on board the ship. That and the Truffle Spec Ops team.
Yeah!
Yeah, you can have every player can have one.
Yeah, we can all have a truffle at once. That's why you can get like a truffle squad. You've got a friend there, Luther.
You can. Oh, shit.
Nice. Contraband. Oh, we can't have that. We'll have to confiscate it from them. They can't have the contraband. That's not okay. You can be on the other person's ship. You can, yeah. We can either be on separate ships, or we can all man the cannons on each other's ships if we want to. The Truffle Squad is terrifying. The Truffle Squad is amazing. It's the best part. Okay, so we've got travel to destination, gunpowder crate. So I've got the main island down here to our south that we've got an area on, and I've also got a return to quest in the north. So let me do the return to quest. Benjamin Hornigold. Oh, apparently I actually triggered too angry to die during that combat.
We can handle teachers pirates.
That's a whole thing. I did do that. Oh, that wasn't open.
Hey, mate. Without rules, we're nothing.
I got rid of the patrol. Need to repair the ships before the pirates come to their senses. You've got a fine ship, but you could use some cover. Nice. John O'Clock, thank you very much for the gift sub to Goblin Scout. I think it's a 10 out of 10 subs today. You are awesome. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate you, dude. My Ranger has been damaged by Bonnet's cannons, and I want to return their favor. I'm short on resources. Okay, easy enough. I'm guessing we need to bring him iron and stuff.
50 planks, 50 timber,
Order
50 iron
keeps the
ingots.
rope away.
But it's shared across ours, so only one person needs to do that.
Nice,
So
I'll
we
go
need
grab
to
it.
leave. I have one last meeting, and then I'll be back.
Okay,
Now.
can you leave yourself logged on in that settlement then, so you definitely get the progress? I don't need to miss out.
Yeah.
Thanking you. You like the new base? Just got informed the customer I was assigned to full-time is no longer any of your positions out insourcing it again. Effective immediately. I'm sorry, Ogawa. I hope that you can get moved to a better client who treats you better. It's not a very respectful or kind thing to do with them, to be honest. But that's the nature of work, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's, you know, commercial needs come first. They might not be able to afford it on their end. I think they can do it for cheaper and better elsewhere, which is very rarely the case. What were we doing? It was Sabu.
Storage is inside that building, yeah.
That building.
The lower one, the lower one.
The trader one. Okay.
I'll come toward you, yeah. Top work is easier.
Okay, so we need, you said 50 timber?
Thanks. I think he said, or timber.
Timber is the tier 2 material, so I would have assumed timber. 50 timber, 50 iron.
That's this bottom one where I'm standing on.
Could also look at the actual quest. That would probably be helpful as well, wouldn't it? 50 planks, 50 timber, and 50 foothills iron ingots, so we need 50 planks as well.
Yeah, we also need all these planks for the frigates, so that's why they're already there.
We'll probably need to refill some of this then. So if you're taking 50 of each.
That's easy.
40 and 10. Nope. Okay, there we go. Sweet.
I will teleport back.
You're just glad you're not self-employed and have a company in between that's mitigating such risks? Well, exactly. That's the risk of being self-employed, you know? That's why contracting is such a thing, and also such a risk sometimes. Okay, back to Mr. Hornigold. I quite liked the guy who played Benjamin Hornigold in the Black Flag series. It was very, very good. How many people are playing on the server? You could probably give Tard suggestion that we would rather farm that ourselves, but I thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it, but that's probably something we want to farm ourselves. Nice. Sometime later. Oh, okay. Is there an actual cinematic? It just says sometime later.
Well, it didn't even say that for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Order
But it did complete the quest.
All set to take on the pirate. Last seen in the swamp, my ranger will be waiting for you there. This the boss? Run the coast, defeat Steed Bonnet's fleet. We should wait for Luther for that one, I think. Luther won't be that long. It's also a long way away.
What is it?
Down the
So
south.
it completed the part that you turned in, but I still had to pick up the follow-up.
Yeah, you still have to collect the follow-up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think that in the meantime, we should head for Blackbeard's 5th, 7th, and 8th maps.
5th, 7th, 8th. Yeah, same.
So do you want to go for the 7th one? I'll go for the 5th and the 8th that way, or do you want us to switch?
Let's see. It doesn't matter.
A different direction, so it's much for muchness. Steed Bonnet's
Take the
fleet's
single
level
one.
15. We're gonna need a lot of us then for that. Well, that's
Yeah,
why
I'll take
we'll need Luther.
Yeah, I'll take the 7th.
Okay, I'll go for 5 and 8 then.
then.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'll go for 5 first because it seems to be the progression to. Well, like exactly when you are finishing off the job you've been doing, you'll need to switch back to you'll need to do the handover. That is work that needs to be billed for the day. But yeah, we've only got about, I think, 3 or 4 people playing on the server because that's basically that's where the game kind of holds up best at around 4 people per server. So it's great if you've got like a small group of friends you want to play with, or like a couple people you want to like drop in, drop out, or just like a central world for you and your friends who are playing on single players to all work together. There's lots of reasons to have a server up, and it works really nicely. Bar a couple of small like kind of lag spikes, etc. It's been really good. I've been really happy with it. Oh, I'm level 8. In my way. Oh no, what a shame. I'm going to have to sync them all. The PV update for June dropped 2 days ago. There is a June, there's a dev stream today for June in a couple of hours that we will be tuning in to join in with. Slightly too high on that one. Bit of a shame.
Enemies been sunk! Blanket high! That's it, finished!
Close this down. You enjoyed thundering on the PvE zone? Awful. People, you shouldn't, I mean, it depends on how you're thumpering people in the PvE zone, really. If you're, like, pinning them down against the earth to do it, then that's kind of gross. But at least if people are just leaving their stuff abandoned, then they deserve it. It's kind of a trade-off, really. It depends on what the accompanying behavior is to allow for that thumpering in the PvE zone. I mean, I don't need the 200 silver, so I kind of just want to... Boom. Works Wi-Fi so bad recently, Twitch keeps freezing you. Maybe try YouTube Classic and see if it's like a Twitch issue, potentially, because it could be. A lot of fire. We might have cooked the gunpowder stores. This will be the first time you're going for shipwrecks. What's changed? Is there anything astronomical that's changed? Have a look. We can go through it when I switch stuff later. When we go and do Dune. When we go and look at the updates. Oh, that's the split of the deep deserts, isn't it? Yeah. I had to rename one of our sietches from Emmanuel Win to E-Man dot. So E.Man will E.Man will. Was it U-Well Win? Just to basically like turn it into the phonetic version of Emmanuel Win, just while we get the weird code that said it was a non-compliant name fixed, because there's nothing about the name Emmanuel Win which should have been a problem as far as I see it. I found Twitch that's freezing me only when I play Windrose on the other screen. That's likely your CPU capping out. That was a problem. I think they fixed some of the CPU drain from Windrose in the most recent patch. But if you are still having problems, of course you should probably report that through the bug reports, because you should be able to use your computer while playing a game, generally.
You know what helps?
What's that?
Bringing a shovel.
Did you not bring a shovel?
No.
Oh. Well, yes,
No.
that would potentially cause an issue for you to do buried treasure. Yes.
I was on the spot. I was like, oh shit.
You got all the way to the spot and were like, ah, yes, I can't get this because I've not got.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I mean, at least you realized then. Okay, that's not going to go well. Miss me. That one hit. That was rude. Boom! Enemy fleet sunk. Look, the player base were dying to an already dying game. Great idea, Funcom. I mean, Chifa, I'm not going to go through this again. As a reminder, last time you were disagreed with so vehemently by the rest of chat that you very nearly got timed out. We don't need to go down this path again, but you keep on bringing it up every time I see you. You know that other people get annoyed when you go on about this. So I'm going to ask that you leave the discussion of this once again, because that's not what we're discussing right now. We're playing Windrose. If you want to talk about Dune, come back during the Dune patch notes when we're like during the discussion for that. But I really don't want there to be an argument in chat about whether the patch is good or not. You can save that for when we're doing Dune content at 5 PM UK time. I appreciate it. I don't mean shut up in general. I just mean let's move on from that topic, because no one's going to win. You are a PvP player who has a very different view than some of the other non-PvP dedicated players. And I just don't think that the two of you will find any common ground by typing back and forth in Twitch chat about it, or anyone else with you, because ultimately Like, there's a lot of nuance to all of this, and actually having a conversation is better, but that's for Funcom to facilitate and to have, rather than for us to have that in stream chat.
Let's try this again.
Well, this time when you've got an actual shovel, right?
Yeah. I think I threw it away to make space in my inventory. And then it's like, oh shit, yeah.
Oh, bugger. Oh, the ads are here and I'm midway through ship combat. That one got pinned against the side of the ship, and then that one is basically turning directly into my broadside. There we go, perfect.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain. He's the sail. Lead off speed. That's the wind.
Ships need more bilge with the ad screen. This is fine. Now this is fine. Look, see, we're good. We should look this way. Wait, no, that also doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work on either side. Fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get my snack instead then. That's all bagpipes. Exactly what we need. I mean, Chiefy, I don't agree that anyone should be silenced for a disagreeing opinion, but I just don't want there to be an argument about, or not an argument. There doesn't need to be a discussion about the advantages and disadvantages of June patch notes when realistically we'll know more at 5 PM today, and we can actually make a judgment then. Until then, for the next 2.5 hours, there's not really any point discussing because we don't know what the future looks like. All those of us that do know can't say anything because of embargoes. Oh, my food ran out the wrong time as well. And then I'll see what my crew can do against the level 8 while we wait for the ads. Can't steal the ship. I think our sailors are winning. They've killed one enemy. 2 enemies killed. This is delegation. Delegation skills. Perfect. I love this. This is okay. Fine. 3 enemies killed. I'm bored of delegating now. There we go. I just really want to be sailing around in a frigate with 36-pounder guns. That's all I really want for my life. You're going to try and sleep? Well, I hope that you sleep well, Troytech. Have a good evening, buddy. Am I why the rum is always gone? You're also waiting of delivery of one Peter Pan. I mean, that's different, Captain. You have to go speak to Captain Hook about Peter Pan. I'm Captain Slider. It's different. It's very different here. Let loose the truffle. I should have let loose truffle. You know what, Roman Rapanda, next time I'm boarding, I will try and remember to release the truffle. We're going to call it the truffle shuffle. Done. 24 pound, definitely not inches. Yeah, 24-inch gun would be very different. To be fair though, I would sail a gun like a ship like this with a 24-inch gun on the front. That would be great. Just a full naval artillery piece. I mean, the problem is that you'd fire it and the whole ship would fly like 20 meters backwards, but still.
Isn't it like shooting VW Beetles?
Yeah, like shooting a fridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure, isn't the poundage of the gun to do with the amount of charge it could load? Isn't that to do with the cannonball weightage? So it would fire 24-pound cannonballs, 34, like kind of 38-pound, etc. I could be wrong. I can't quite remember. It's been a long time since I went to HMS Victory, which we did when I was 11. Oh no, you fired your bow guns at me? Whatever are we going to do? Unlucky. I definitely didn't get distracted on my way to the location by fighting all of the enemy ships in the way, Sabu. I don't know what you're talking about.
I already looked at this like, oh, he's way distracted, of course.
Well, I was completely on course, but then there just kept being more enemy fleets. I'm just collecting resources so that we can get things we need. It doesn't help that there's like 3 patrols around the island. This is why I respect Crohn's and watching streamers, not like most streamers that don't allow different views and opinions. I recognize that I don't get everything right. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I recognize that fully. Like, it's important to allow dissenting opinions, but there's a line where dissenting opinions and discussion of those opinions becomes a problem for the community, and it's about finding a balance of those. So I'm completely open to talking about the Dune updates, but I'd rather do it when I'm in a Dune mindset, playing Dune, or when we're doing the Dune patch later, when we've got the full information about it. Doesn't HMS Warrior have the Victorian equivalent of a howitzer on its bow? Yeah. Yeah, I'm also fairly sure that even as, like, in quite a lot of the Victorian era, we did actually use howitzer-like cannons within the British forces. Like, that was a thing. They were big, basically mortar-like cannons. It's a whole thing.
The path is clear now.
Nice. It's also quite hard to see the island in the mist. That's why it's easy for me to get distracted. This is King Bailey's revenge. Can we ask Vicky why a US Coast Guard shipwreck was discovered off the coast of Cornwall? Who knows? Who knows? Where are you planning on going, Sabu?
That little cove thing.
Okay. Wasn't sure what you were aiming at.
No, I'm at half speed.
If I can lever off of the coast here. I can do this. Where we go away, son. Victory had a 68-pound gun. Oh, yeah. It's a very mature name. You call yours the Lewd Harold because you're a man-child? Amazing. Still a good name. I think I'm actually going to have to completely abandon this. I think I actually fully beached it.
Oh,
go
yeah.
to here.
You can just resummon it.
I just don't like leaving the ship facing the land, because if we're in combat, it's bad. And away we'll go. It was a cannonade. Nice. I just, you know, the size of the ships that we're playing in this aren't even close to the size that ships of the line got, which is the impressive part about, you know, the Age of Sail, is that some of those ships were colossal. I mean, Victory and Warrior are both huge vessels.
Like what, four decks of cannons?
Yeah, you're talking hundreds of people would have lived on there for months at a time. It's insane to think about.
Yeah, I think I read like one of the ships had like 120
Knight's
cannons.
Ring increases posture points by 1. That's amazing. You seen this ring before, Sabu?
No, I have I got the attacks consume 15% less stamina, which is probably very good for me.
Okay, can you throw me that and I'll throw you this one and we'll swap them and then swap them back so we can actually unlock the crafting for them. Minor Champion ring, very cool. I've thrown you one. Another one out. It's here, it's right next to me. Just here. There you go.
Oh, got it. King's Knight.
Nice, and then I can throw this one out for you and then you'll be able to make that. Oh, it fires it forwards, not the direction your camera is. That's a champion ring. Where did the one you just threw go?
Did it? You already picked that one up, right?
Nope, I picked up your one. Where's the one that you just threw?
Did it go?
Oh, Sabu.
Are you sure you didn't get the green ring?
The green ring I already threw out. It's just in here. That's what I said. It's in here. Literally, it's just right here, in the middle.
Oh, there. Minor
Yeah.
champion.
Where's the knight's ring?
Oh, here it is again.
Oh, okay. You did have it. Okay. Well, there it is. Nice. Sweet. Thank you.
It's so random, the direction.
Well, it's whatever direction your character is facing, not the direction of your camera. So it's your character's face.
Oh, here, I got another one.
Another one? Ooh. The cutthroat ring. What does that one do? Is it slashing damage? Critical damage by 10. That's nice. I mean, I'm using the spear thrower's ring, which is pierce damage by 6, but I'm using the rapier and the musket. If that makes sense.
Yep.
I can go put that one in the base. I just need to keep... I've not really done a lot with jewelry yet, so I need to kind of work out how that's made, etc.
Yeah.
Oh, the next one we've got is actually down this way anyway, so if I go to this side of the island... Imagine the BO on those ships. See, the thing about that is, like, and if you've ever done, like, camping away with a group of friends for a while, if like, one of you showers and 4 of you don't, you'll all smell. But if all of you don't, after a while, I think people should go nose blind. I think that's what probably would have happened on board those ships.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be real with you, I imagine that's just what happens.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Don't smack your ship with my ship's ass. Or anymore. Have a good rest of your day. Catch you later, Tibbet Snow. Sleep well, buddy. Hope that you can grab yourself an early night. The Knight's Ring is pretty good. You ran with the Poise Mace and you just KO people so fast. See, I might try out a strength build again late game, because I did quite enjoy it early game with the one-handed mace, but I do really like the rapier. It's just like my Emily Slider style of kind of hit, retreat kind of thing. The challenge is when you can't retreat. Engine Fall's running a play. Engine Fall is good. When that game is fully released, we'll give that a go. Hello. That's not the right angle. That's fallen sideways, hasn't it? There we go. Ooh. Hello. Who's a nice baby? You are. You're such a sweet boy. Okay, well, we're fighting this group. Okay, he's coming to say hello and then immediately gone again. There and back again. Bailey's Tale by Chrono Baggins. Sorry, Sabu.
What's on the side?
You'll need to turn the other way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way, Sabu. You're turning your ship the wrong way. Go along towards the rear of my ship, not the front of my ship.
I'm not even turning. It was just stuck on you.
Go. One sunk. There we go. Hello, just Eric. We have just heard that Engine 4 is having another open playtest. Looks like a lot of fun. We will probably go and check that game out again. For those of you who don't remember what Engine 4 was basically a... If you know what Snowpiercer is, it's kind of a film in a dystopian era set after humans have frozen the Earth, and off of the only train, which is basically the last arc of humanity, is all frozen. You just kind of die. Engine 4 is kind of like that, but you're on the train and you've got a survival and crafting kind of system inside of that. You've got peers, you've got levels, you've got progression. I played it on stream in, I think it was December. Great fun. Very, very promising. It's kind of like an extraction survival crafter, which is kind of neat as a concept. So we will potentially try Engine 4 out again. It was very fun. I played that with Elohim and with Thor at one point, I think it was. How are you doing on your boarding?
Oh, they're going.
Let me know if
Couples is doing good work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you get close, you get the reward as well.
I don't know how close I need to be for it, but...
You'll see the message that a boarding action is going.
Yes, okay.
There you go. Did you get it? Oh, you just...
Just a little bit too late. No. Fine.
Captain at the helm. Set more sail.
You just try and sink the ship at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, well, that was kind of you, I guess. Thank you very much, Nellis. Very, very kind of you. Comes on nuclear subs to the point that fresh air makes people sick after patrol when they service. I have heard that, yeah, Colonel Kilbasa. I find it really interesting. Have you ever gone to Portsmouth and taken a ride in the HMS Pickle or the Spanish Galleon? That sounds dirty. Going to Portsmouth and taking a ride on the HMS Pickle sounds like something that the Navy would say as a sex joke. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, the Spanish Galleon. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Back in my day, we used to call it, you know, like smoking a joint, but now it's taking a ride on the Spanish Galleon. God, kids and their drug terminology these days is out of hand, Sabu. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I mean, as a parent, I'm sure you're already very down with the lingo. Kids, I've heard, start their drugs very young these days. They're doing things like, you know, sherbet and popping candy. Can't believe it. I don't know where that volley of guns went because it just kind of disappeared. They're replica ships. That's what, you know, you'd call them, right? Try to stand in front of a class and say 6 to 7. Took you 5 minutes to get them under control again. Oh, Nellis, I'm sorry.
What age?
6 to 7-year-olds.
I hope so, because if it's like teenagers...
No, that's going to be teenagers. You know that's going to be teenagers. Yeah, I'm going to turn it inside you. Yeah.
Synchronized turning. Are you going between us? Oh, that's a bad move. Board?
And finish him off, just volume. They don't need to live. We can just go towards the objective. Boom! Nice. Very nice. Basically, black flag with the boring part stripped away. I mean, basically, in Port Vita, I would kind of agree with you. Yeah, the game works really well purely because it does a lot of, it doesn't do a lot of things new. Like, a lot of what they do isn't new. It's a lot like, it's got a lot of elements of things like Valheim and Enshrouded and other games, but what it does do, it does really well. The engine feels good and looks very, very good. The ship feel is very promising. Working with friends feels good. This is a really good example of, you don't need to come up with brand new and innovative mechanics. You just need to do the mechanics that you've got well. And I think they've done that really well. If I had to say anything about the Windrose devs, that's kind of my view. I'm not sure how much they've done which is new in terms of mechanics, but the way they brought it all together has made a really exciting, fun, and kind of fresh game, which you haven't seen in the pirate space for a very long time.
Yeah. Even like the farming and stuff like that. Like, we of course went a bit overboard with making sure that there's enough for 3 ships and a big base and stuff like that, but it's not tedious in a way.
No, and even like just sailing the seas and encountering all of these ships, every single combat feels kind of fun. It doesn't, like, even doing the same kind of volleys, it doesn't feel the same kind of, like, it doesn't feel stale like you're going out and you're just farming ships. Made by the same people who made Pal World. I believe wasn't it being published or supported by them, but not being made by them, I don't think. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert, so let me know if you have updated news in that space, of course. I did hear something about them being published by Pocket Pair. There's a reason why I'm slowly reversing towards the rocks, just to leave the ships in a safer spot.
Yeah, there's a raider level 7, but he's not aggroed yet, so I'm not moving forward.
Survive. It's published by the Pal World team? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Pocket Pair, the publisher, which I think is great. I think it's really good to see another game like this that Pocket Pair are doing. And it means that if you know, Pal World and this, and they are focusing on, you know, survival crafters and social, you know, small social titles, I'm 100% there for it as a studio and as a publisher. That's kind of great. You know, publishers aren't perfect. They're not the answer for every game, but this seems to have worked really well. And if that's enabled them to get this into this position as quickly as they have, then so be it. Happy for them. Minor cutthroat ring in here. There we go. And the 8th map is found.
So you just need the 5th then, right?
Yes, I think the 7th, the one you just did.
It was 7th, yeah.
The only gripe I have with Windrose right now is that ship capture is a bit underwhelming, does not hold sufficient weight. There's not much difference between capturing a ship and killing a dodo. It only takes longer and you get the silver and the rewards, but I do think that ideas like being able to capture it as a prize and tow it, and take more of its resources, or even take the cannons apart for resources, etc., would be nice. To be able to reclaim more of the ship than we do, I think would really help.
Yeah, and it's like, if you could take over a frigate, well, you cannot build a frigate yet, so it's like you gotta, because you don't have the tech, you can repair it, stuff like that would be funny.
The Warframe song, the last one, was it? Ah, okay. We All Live Together by Keith Powell, that one? Is that the Warframe song? Pan would know. I feel like Pan's a big Warframe player. Pan, how many hours have you got inside a Warframe? How are we for fertile soil, Sabu? We good for farmland? Sabu?
Sorry, we're sticking a bite. Yeah, we have a good big plantation.
Nice, okay.
Oh, there you
go. Yeah, we haven't got a dock on this side of the waterway to launch, so I'm just crossing the island on foot to launch the ship towards the 7th map. Also means I can grab some flax and stuff on the way across the island, which is always nice. Never say no to free resources, hides, etc.
Nah, that's the thing that me and Luther set up, like the farming stuff. It's it's so easy to get flags. We have like hundreds.
Probably.
Investment.
It's probably more the pelts that we need now, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and that's where you kill ships, get the silver
Yeah,
coins.
do it that way.
And they use the silver coins to get the
Makes sense.
the pelts every 70 minutes.
Reminds you of the Gothic and Risen franchise, but with Black Flag boat system and Valheim building mechanics, and the Enshrouded / Valheim resting and food mechanics. You know, the sheltered system, etc. are all a thing as well. Yeah, like I said, I think the game's really promising. I think the devs have got a really great kind of set of mechanics here that works really nicely. The story feels good. The game is compelling. It looks beautiful. It runs pretty well if you're running solo, particularly. It's absolutely fine.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Oh no, a group of 4 level 7 raiders. The ships are amazing. The ship combat is half the fun, and I can't wait to have the frigate. It's going to be so much fun. I'll just find a group of level 7s and I'll just be like, oh, hello. It's me, the repo man. You haven't paid the outstanding finance on your raiding vessel, and we have come to reclaim it.
Just line up a couple of level 2s and just shoot the whole thing in one go.
What, fire the level 2s out of the cannons, yeah?
About something like that.
He just blew that one away. I like when you hit an enemy ship with a broadside that is so strong that it actually like moves the enemy ship in the water. What is that? Oh wow. I sunk that in one volley as well. Oh, there was some loot on the sea. It didn't look like it was floating. It looked a bit like it was like a platform, and I was like, what the fuck is a platform doing out at sea? But it's just loot. Oh.
Whoops.
What happened there?
I just
Real-
shot it.
Real lag, yeah.
Close, it died.
Nice. Good kills. Are those Blackbeard's transports in our way of the island that we're heading to? No, they're the wrong direction. Okay. I very nearly got hungry for the loot there. It really does amaze you how far graphics has come as somebody who was around for the start of 8-bit graphics. I think it's great to see the progress that we've made. Oh, I mean, you're not going to be able to avoid them, sadly. You're going to get aggro on those. Yeah, see, you've got aggro. It's too late now to avoid them, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate.
What a shame. Oof. Nice.
So it's the closest one, like the other way, and I hit the other one.
Nice. Head-on ram, nice. Well, I might as well board this one that I'm already boarding, so,
I'll go get the other one then. You also sometimes just reduce speed to 0 and then turn a little bit faster.
sometimes, yeah, you can. It's about where you catch kind of your angles, etc. A lot of it actually depends on reading where on the wave you are. because that seems to make quite a lot of difference to like kind of like when you can turn, because the downhill of a wave will massively help you. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, this is amazing.
It's a bit tight.
I can climb from one onto the other. Although Truffle is on the other ship, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here. Here's Truffle. Not Truffle. Ew.
He's got a steel nape in his neck. Okay, the game doesn't know where he is. Bye-bye. Nice.
Finisher is so ridiculous.
King Bailey's Revenge. I do love just the ship combat. It just feels so good. Okay, which way are we meant to be headed? Okay, this way. The Truffle Squad were deployed for that combat. We did very well. If you go back and you play old games now, you're like, I swear the graphics were better than this. Well, that is a thing. Like, you comparatively then, the graphics were amazing. But, like... yeah. Broadly, you will feel like that. You'll be like, I remember the graphics being better because they were comparative back then. CRT monitors also helped. That is true. CRT monitors were very forgiving. Sid Meier's was a Sid Meier's, the guy who made Civilization, was a genius along with Maxis. Yeah. Didn't Maxis also make Spore?
So,
Thanks,
yeah.
G. I appreciate you. Hope you are doing good, G. You miss CRT monitors? I mean, not their bulk, though. I was going to say, yeah, my spine doesn't miss CRT monitors, that's for sure.
We call them image cannons in Dutch because they're so big and bulky.
You call them image cannon. I love that. That's really specifically true as well, because they basically are. I already choked on my drink there. Maxis did make Spore. He spent way too many hours playing that game. It was great, wasn't it? The Cell stage, the first 6 cities of the city stage, the creature... I didn't like the tribal stage very much. I'm going to be honest with you. The tribal stage wasn't my favorite one. And after a while, like, the city stage just got very boring. It was about taking time to steamroll. But the first half of the city stage, great fun. What else were they stealing? Fast and Furious? Pretty much anything that can move. Anything that is fast or about which somebody would get furious, I imagine, is what they can do. I don't know why. I definitely missed the island. We're really off course. Got very distracted then. You missed the stats you used to get off them when you started up. You don't have visual snow, Classic Buster? Wild. Wild. Can't believe it.
It's like with old TVs, right? When you run your fingers across the screen, getting like shocked. Yeah.
Along with the ka-chung sound, oh, there was a lot of fun stuff about CRT monitors. Like, that was just, you know, this level 7 Interceptor is patrolling back and forth across our path, so we're probably gonna have to fight it. You're definitely gonna have to fight it.
I'll nick it. It's just he's sitting still.
You go one side, I'll go the other side. Yeah, you cross on the near side, I'll cross on the far side. This is basically the scene from the third Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, no, apparently a little bit of server lag. Nice. I'll let you finish it off and I'll go towards the island then.
Thank you.
Having desk speakers too close to them and getting interesting color abbreviations. Oh, very fun. Well, JB, Sabu was directly in its path, like, and Sabu was behind me, so there was no way that Sabu was going to be able to get close to it enough without it grabbing aggro. They actually was first to the rescue once. Surprised you call for help and a flipping pirate ship shows up. I can imagine. HMS Gothenburg. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a replica of the of a far older ship. There was a ship. Foils here apparently. You love chatting with nerds. We're all the same, united in the days of dial-up, forged by the screeching sounds of the future. Oh, you know, the one thing that I really don't miss about dial-up or any of that is when we used to get a phone call in my old house when I was growing up, the internet connection would always drop, even when we'd moved to copper cable connections because of the way that the wiring in the house had been done from the network slot, and so it prioritized the phone connection over the router. So like anytime we got a single phone call, the internet would just drop. It would say like 5, because routers didn't turn on as quickly as they do now then either. Like you'd be like 5 minutes before it was even on, like 10 minutes maybe more before you actually had, you know, an actual stable Wi-Fi signal again. Wild. All for 8 megs up and 4, wait, no, sorry, no, 8 megs down and like 4 megs up, if that. It might have been 1 meg up. For me, it was my dad yoinking the cable out of the wall without a word because you've been on too long. My God, that's, yeah. I'm glad we've all been united by the same horrifying, horrifying things. So I assume you haven't done Needle in a Haystack, The Bitter Pill, or Sacrificial Lamb, Sabu?
I haven't not. Interesting. Did you do the smuggler's quest with find and search Maritha's ship, right? That's what we...
Find and search Maritha's ship? What?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Smugglers. It's a smuggler's quest.
What's
it's
it?
not, I don't see it on your...
No.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
What's the name of the quest that you've got? Faction quest?
It's called Smugglers. Let me see.
Buccaneers. Smugglers Underground Network? Is it that one?
No,
Marita?
just straight up Smugglers. Oh, then you didn't get it yet. That's weird. I got it from Long Ben, which is the dude in Tortuga, I think.
You can go back to Tortuga. The game's ability for you to pick up quests is probably one of the things I would question. It's difficult to know if you're missing a quest or where the next quest in a chain is somewhere in this. Probably my criticism on the questing system. But that's just one of those things. Like, you know, if you've got like a letter saying you're available, you say, I've got a quest available from Long Ben, because I've just not been back here for a long time.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Are there any rumors? Oh yeah, it's called Smugglers. That makes sense. Okay, what's this one? Look for... Oh, talk to the leader of the Smugglers. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I've already done a bunch of quests for her, but I now need to go meet her for the first time, apparently. The days before autosave was brutal. I can imagine somewhat. That's kind of wild. Okay, go and speak to the Smugglers lady. Most female pirates, I imagine, must have had to take absolutely no shit. I can only imagine.
Yeah, it was nice or a cutlet.
I imagine absolute cutthroat.
Yeah.
Okay. And Smugglers is search and find the missing ship. That's Steed Bonnet's fleet. Oh, that's up there. Okay. We could do that.
Yeah, it's level 9, so it's still in our bracket.
Chiefer, this is my playlist when we're on land. Gordon Lightfoot's so underrated. Oh, there you go. Some in the playlist. I can't believe we have seen and fought a frigate already. It's kind of wild. Love that. You imagine if female pirates had to unman quite a few people to establish their reputation, someone not to be messed with? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, all sails ahead. We'll leave the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald plane. Are you going to go to the north of that island that's between us, Sabu, and I'll go to the south of it? Very neat.
Yeah, sure.
You love the song? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoy the playlist. That's the mission you were stuck on as a solo. You barely leveled for it? Yeah, I can imagine. Dad Gamer Geordie, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Indeed wild, my man. Thank you so much, buddy, for the support. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday on the high seas with us. I hope you're doing really well. I'm still really enjoying Windrose. It's just a really well-made ship. A really well-made game. Okay, I'm gonna come your side of it because there's a whole squad of a squad of 4 beneath it. So makes sense.
I'm taking out this strangler.
Oh, the interceptor.
Straggler.
Oh, that's the one on the beach that we've. That's the one that on the last stream we got the ships there to go and basically volley with the cannons to kill the enemy. Part of the game, part of the ship. Part of the ship, part of the code. Boom, 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 boom. I still wish that we could get, like, rigging gunners, because that's what we would have had on ships. You would have had sharpshooters waiting in the rigging.
You should be able to finish that.
Yeah. Just aim just below the waterline, just remove all of the hit points. The whole thing just sinks immediately. I do like, depending on where you hit the ship, it will sink differently.
Yes, and like with the waves and the art shots.
Yep.
Aiming is actually challenging.
Aiming's really important, yeah. Who let me loose on the high seas? Now I'm going to conquer the entire Caribbean for spices I'll never use. Joke's on you, I will use them. We'll make national dishes for our culture, and we'll say that we'll call them British food. But they'll actually be using spices that we've taken from elsewhere. How cool would it be if there were rogue waves in this? Luckily, given the archipelago nature of this area, rogue waves would be massively broken up, but I would shit my pants if I came face to face with a rogue wave in one of these ships. We've got to go kill those level 8s that are attacking the level 10.
Yep.
Before the 3 transports that are behind us that are level 10 will join in as well.
Looks like they turned.
That was the worst thing. When I moved into this house, there were still possessions belonging to the previous owners, and there was definitely a large amount of VHS tapes with questionable names. John, they have said that they're going to add larger ships, I believe. Someone was telling me about this yesterday, that they have said they want to add kind of more ship customization and larger ships to the game eventually. But it's about time and performance, you know? So, wait and see. Yep.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
I think 3 down and the hauler is ready for boarding.
Yep.
Reeve the canvas.
Go straight.
Got the wind.
Like the repairing out of combat is also very strong.
Yes. Or the fact that you don't lose your repairs while you're in combat, like that's also strong. That was definitely through the guy's head. That should have definitely... Yeah.
Get truffled.
Okay, I guess get truffled, yeah. Okay, so truffle guards the stairs and we just clear the decks. That's fine. Geez, that's quite a nice haul, to be honest.
It is.
Munitions, medicine, piastra, and coffee. Okay.
Captain of the hill.
And 29 purple insignia. So I mean, we're capped on all the research, on all the what's the word? Not research. Oh, that's you in the way. I didn't realize you were right on the other side. My bad. Let's go into reverse. Oh, I can probably go forward.
More sail, more speed.
Yeah, I'm reversing as well.
Nice, go around you. Reputation, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, chat, the ads are about to start, so I will pause for those ads, and we will not... Well, we're out of combat, luckily, which is quite nice. I may need to do a server restart if we keep getting these weird hiccups. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's getting worse at the moment.
Yes, so we'll do a restart when I'm... Well, let's see how it is once we've cleared out this quest, and then we'll see if I just do a restart if it happens again. The ads are here, though, so I will be right back.
Reef the canvas.
Whoop.
Lead off speed.
Sometimes when I'm back from the ads early playing Windrose, I just sit here and watch the Bailey shark. I'm gonna be really honest, like that's what sometimes happens. I watch the Bailey shark because he's just so cute. Look at it, the little cat shark. The ship is sinking. That's fine. That's just the water for the cat shark. That's where we keep the cat shark. It's fine. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. I hope that you are doing good. It is good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Okay, what do we have to do for this quest? Find and search. I'm guessing it's going to have, like, a bunch of undead on board. That's what's probably going to happen. Am I a Diablo 4 player? Not particularly, no. I like Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was okay. Didn't really enjoy Diablo 4 when I tried that, so I'm not a Diablo 4 player would be my answer. I do know there's a new update though. How is everyone finding that? Those of you who are Diablo players. Okay, I should probably eat some food before I jump on board the enemy ship. I say the enemy ship. Oh yeah, they're hostiles. Yeah, yeah. I don't even get to board, I don't think. I didn't see any option to board. This doesn't like any of the brigs I've seen. Do this, do that. Oh god. Okay. What time is it? 3:20. I keep on getting nervous that I'm missing the June stream. Yeah, this is definitely a frigate. It's 3 decks. Empty crates. They looted the ship and got rid of the crew, left the hold empty with a pungent, bloody odor seeped into the planks. Well, can we just take this boat then? They're not using it. So can we just tow this? With two of us, I reckon like 2 of our ships we could tow this. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, a bit of a mess. The wheel's not very protected, but I don't know, we could have had that. We could have nabbed it. It would have been real nice. It would have looked really nice in a museum somewhere.
Helm's yours, Captain.
What's next? Just return to the same place? Oh, there's an island directly ahead of us that I've never landed on. Nice. Thank you. The other good thing about my journey yesterday is that my car didn't come up with the same engine warning light that might mean I had to replace the entire vehicle in the entire journey. Just nice, like, you know, good 500 plus miles round trip, couple of charges, didn't have the problem. So I'm pleased, touch wood, to say that that's not the issue that the person said it might be. Unknown error codes are really nondescript. It's really helpful. Love that. Love that. Okay, we can do this one quickly. Oh, I can't hit that ship from here. I'm not gonna bother trying. Good afternoon, Lukewarm. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope that your Thursday is going well. So as a reminder for the rest of the week, we will be doing some more Windrose and Albion on Friday and either Saturday or Sunday, and one of the days on Saturday the weekend. And I will be pinging the Discord because we will do the promised watch party that we agreed at my birthday subathon for K-pop Demon Hunters. So I will finally get around to doing the things that I agreed to. I promise. That's my plan for this weekend. So I'll put a ping into Discord about that this evening, and we will go from there. But, yeah. So we'll do some more Albion, and we'll probably do about, like, you know, another day of Albion this week, and then go from there, really, because it's just fun to do some gathering. Might yeet myself into the black zone and go and see the PvP area again. Try not to die, which can be fun in that. Brand new player to Albion, going into the PvP area seems perfectly safe and reasonable, not a problem at all. Where's it again? You think Pan's trying to gather just to get me off the #1 spot? That would make sense. I believe that. Var, thank you very much for the bits. Weekend plans with Kronos indeed. Yeah, there'll be very kind of chilled, laid back plans on Saturday or Sunday. Did I hear a loose airback? Oh, nice. Just in time to join us on this island then. Fleet. Deed Bonnet's fleet? No, we waited for you. Because you hadn't picked up the next quest, because you had to speak to the guy to pick up the quest, I think. Sweet. Return Sanctuary Fireballs to their proper places. Okay.
Here in my sights.
Get.
Hold still. Lining up the shot.
What? Me struggle? What? Huh? I'm busy killing musketeers. What's up? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Ooh, okay. Nice. That was nice. I like that. Cool collapsing floor trap. That's neat. Oh, thorn bushes hurt to walk through, if anyone didn't know that. Say hello to my friend. Wait, where's my friend? Oh, I'm becoming an undead, don't worry. Thank you. Oh, cool. That's neat. Apparently I'm bleeding, but still. Okay, this is kind of cool. I've got no inventory space for anything like undead essence, but try that instead. Don't need the plant fiber either. Sorry, what? Yes, yeah, just next to us, yeah. Oh, light fire. Fix and light fire? We need a fire bowl here. Okay. Damaged column. Like this. This is a cool area. I like this. Fire bowl. Oh, Truffle. Yeah, Truffle's actually up there, just minding his business. Okay, fine, Truffle. You know what? Do you. You do you, Truffle. Fix. You didn't find the trapdoor. Hi, Bailey. Hello, sweet boy. What's up, little guy? Meow. Oh, okay. Dueling saber. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, what's up? I don't need 2 boar tusks. I'll take the golden ingots. Definitely need those. Don't need the nuts either. Where those came from. Hi, Bailey. You're so cute, aren't you? Oh, okay. Are you getting attacked? Pickaxe. Powerful. Well, kill him with a pickaxe? Hell yeah, I did. Well, I didn't want to bother trying to equip 2 items, so I just... Oh wait, did I pick up the fireball that was in here? Oh. It is heavy, the fireball. Be very careful with it. Look at him. He's just all splayed out like a little prince. Nice. Okay, this should be... We're missing 1 more fireball, but it looks like... It'll be down here, maybe? The last 2 were upstairs. Bless you. He's got the sniffles. Had the snezzes for a couple of days, haven't you, B? Okay, we're missing 1 fireball, Sabu. Keep your eyes peeled. I wonder if it's on the roof somewhere. We've not been up all the way up to the roof of any of the buildings. Good boy. I put down, as you can see, an Amazon bag. Oh wait, we've got 8 chests to harvest. I'm at 3. Nothing of interest here. Bombs away? Yeah, sure. This does feel slightly mean, but I'm fine. The roof is primary. I feel the last fireball will be up in this area up here or something. There just seems to be a variation of verticality. Old skeleton? Well, that's Conquistador's helmet. Not specifically what I was looking for, but hey, it's an item and it's one of the... Where might it be? Under here? It's another heavy vase. Dilapidated stone wall. Secret passage. Ancient chest with healing herbs in it. Still not what we were looking for, but it's closer. So you have to remember, you can't trust the game devs. They're hiding the loot behind the wall so that you can't have it, chat. I just fell down into a pit again. Okay. That's how you get down to here properly. Difficult floor. Wow. Too heavy. It was fine. I mean, the problem was, ooh, I've got enemy detection circles here, which probably means that there's some enemies around. Sabu, can you come down here? Do you see enemy detection circles where I am? Okay. What I'm trying to find. Dilapidated wall anywhere? Okay, well, can you... If I stay down on the location, you should be able to run around above it to find out if it's above or below us. Good. Try above. Bailey only requires the finest Bezos brutally. He only requires the bags or the box. He loves a bag or a box. He's the most well-behaved cat you've seen. Elmo Riot, he brought in a squirrel yesterday. And was carrying it around the house. Paul Bunyan, yes, they have, and they've also improved some of how the game actually feels once you get there as well. You found it, Sabu? Interesting. Okay, stay where you are. I'll come join you. Oh. Missed the landing. Yeah, so yesterday he brought in a, squirrel. I don't know how or why. I don't like that the squirrels bury like hazelnuts in the lawn, etc., and, you know, cause issues, but like at the same time, like I don't want them to hunt them necessarily. Okay, so you can destroy the thorns. That's good to know. Well, here's the last fireball. It's in the room that is... It's in one of the side rooms. Got it? Nice. I like this game every time that we get to a chest and we all throw stuff on the ground. Fireball delivery time. Look at that. Perfect delivery method. Yes, the super secret chest. Ooh, some more Tumbarga ingots. Yeah, it's very nice. However, where are these enemy detections coming from? That's what I want to know. Not a dilapidated wall. There's 8 chests in total scattered around the area. There's... Okay, so there's some underground, there's some above ground. I can't remember the exact balance. Hello, hi! You're a sweet boy, aren't you, Bailey? Yeah, you are. Really confusing. Zoltra Lord, you're pregnant. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. It's probably terminal. 9 months. Thank you very much for being here, Zoltra Lord. I appreciate it. Then Taffy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Where have you gone, kind sir? Are you sitting in front of the heat fan? There you are. Hello, Winky. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Okay. Where did you go? Okay, here.
Zoltrod again. Yeah, Zoltrod's pregnant with Red Bull, of course. How are you doing, Winky? It's good to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure, man. B is here to see you guys too. Hang on, I can do this for B as well.
Okay, 7 out of 8.
Okay.
Winky, 2 hours. 2 hours of sleep isn't enough sleep, my man. What? Sleep more. Sleep more. Love yourself. Oh, I didn't complete this island. How is Evie doing as well, Winky? Are we for the full real campaign? The full for real campaign? No takesy backsies? Is that what we're saying, Winky? You would sleep, but Emma had... Oh, that's always the risk with pets, isn't it? You know, they're never ill at a convenient time, unfortunately. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, B's gone for a snack. You think the cat stream is not big enough? You still see some gameplay? Well, if I get rid of all of the gameplay, I technically should switch categories. But I don't really want to do that. Let's see. I can offload some stuff that I won't need with me. I can take weapons and rings, etc. Can't stack. So everything else that can stack can stay with us. That's about as many slots as I can get. I hope that she's okay. Wait till you have puking kids. Yeah, that's one to bear in mind, isn't it? That's part of the fun. We don't cross Blackbeard's men? Oh, I just did. Oops. Nothing really special loot-wise. They puke at home and don't need to go out. I mean, you probably should let your kids outside at least every now and then, in general. Oh, another goat.
You're in my sights.
Ooh.
On my mark.
No musketeers allowed. I specifically don't give them permission to be here. I won't shoot the nanny goats. They're not actually hostile. Luckily, B not being sick, although I do have to keep an eye on him, on his health. After catching any animal, I'm always careful to keep an eye on his symptoms. If he, like, is eating anything he shouldn't do, or, you know, he's got an upset stomach after eating something, because it's always a sign that something might be wrong, so you should be careful with him. He's just ridiculous. I don't actually think he ate any of the squirrel. He just decided that it was something he was very proud of capturing. He was very proud of it. Iron ring, rope required. Okay. I don't have a rope. Can I make one? There's a nanny goat breed. They cuddle you to death. The mountain goats, or the goat pack leader, or whatever it's called. Did you learn nothing from Boondock Saints? The goats attacked me. Like, I'm the victim of the goat attack. I'm going to go back and help Sabu and Luther, because I think that they genuinely can't find the 8th chest for Sabu. Not for Sabu, for Luther. You mean about rope? No, I didn't learn. I don't have enough inventory slots just to be carrying rope around all the time, you know. You got the one that's in this tent over here, Luther? Oh, the other side of this wall. You got this one. Oh. Luther, do you have the chest that's where I am standing? The Blackbeard crew chest that's over here. In this big tent.
No.
One of the outskirts ones.
Ah.
That the one you're missing?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
Hilarious is the first one that I come to when I get here. What? No, you have rope, by the way. Excuse me. Yeah, do one of you have a rope item?
No, but we can easily
Okay.
put on a.
We'll need to make one on the way to the next place.
I need to review my inventory because
That's.
Apparently, so do I.
I got some wood, so I can.
Sabu's got wood, chat.
I got wood. Giggity.
we don't have a fast travel on the side.
No, I mean, I'm just gonna streamline what I'm carrying and do what I can. Worst case scenario, I come back in a minute, or we chuck them all onto someone, and we could consolidate loot because we're all probably carrying the same stuff. Like, I'm carrying a bunch of. I imagine that all of us are carrying like rough hide, for example. We could probably just consolidate that. You know, we're probably all carrying some silver, like some guineas. We can consolidate those items and just carry less. Give me 1 second, chat. Just need to blow my nose because it's hay fever season now.
Oh my god.
Why are you saying, oh, your god, Sabu? What have you done?
I didn't have enough wood, so I chopped down a tree, and it fell on my head and killed me.
Oh my god, Sabu, what? Have I found Captain Hook? No, he's busy chasing Peter Pan.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, I'm traveling as fast as I can.
Only blame Sabu.
It's typical shit that happens to me, right?
It's just your luck, isn't it? I don't know how you always manage to have this happen to you. It genuinely
Well-
sometimes impresses me.
Well, luckily I wasn't the one killed by a coconut, right?
I still don't think I was killed by a coconut. I still think I was killed by the tree. Haven't got the clip. I haven't actually gone through. I probably should at some point find out, so I know for certain. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's Luther who's here now, because it can't be Sabu. Okay, Luther, now there's just two of us. The booby traps apparently caught Sabu out before we even got to the ancient tomb. I hate it when the booby traps do that. Okay, I'll gather some wood. I'm guessing we're going to need to make a workbench as well, which is going to take even more wood, so let me grab some spare. Apparently people have been doing cool things like settling the mines and such, like just to, you know, for productivity reasons, and I kind of dig that.
I mean,
It's just a good way of doing things. It's efficient. You also hate booby traps? Boobies should be allowed to roam free with their blue feet. You know what, Lurker in the Wires, I can't disagree with you. Okay, we've got a rope. I've tied the rope.
Right.
Have you gone down already?
I'm only staying at the bottom. Not doing anything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you'd heard you make a noise. I think I just summoned Truffle because I was probably because I was feeling lonely. That's what I'm gonna go with. I meant to summon Truffle because I was feeling lonely, chat. We've got this. We've got this. How's everyone doing out there on this lovely Thursday? Settle the mines. People can't resist the cause. People, they yearn for the mines. You see, Frozen Frog. That's what it is. They yearn for the mines.
Thought you couldn't place down your bonfire. When I tried that in a iron mine, it told me I was too close to a point of interest.
Well, I could put the bonfire there. I've had to put I've had to put the tent on the further outside, but like, yeah, I've got a tent down as well, and we've got a workbench and stuff. This is fine. There's certain things that can and can't be put down, I think. If I go storage in beds, I wonder if I can. Yeah, storage.
I take it you didn't pick up my corpse, right?
I picked up everything that I could consolidate and left everything else that I couldn't consolidate, Sabu, yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Luther, are you carrying any hide?
No.
Are you carrying any deckhand insignias?
No.
Are you carrying any gunpowder?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got gunpowder for you. Where are you? Well, oh, were you underground? You were.
Yes.
So confused. I was trying to find you on the surface. Be like, where are you? Okay, hang on. I'll put the gunpowder into this storage chest. Are you carrying any healing herbs or undead essence?
Healing herbs.
Okay, are you carrying any piastra or guineas?
Yes. Yes.
Are you carrying any pot with golden horns?
No.
Are you carrying any ancient chalice?
Yes.
Are you carrying?
Yeah.
Wait, there you go.
Yep.
Are you carrying Tumbaga ingots?
No.
Oh wait, no. Okay, Everything else I think is probably apt of my inventory slots, like 40s. Are you carrying any rum bottles?
Yes, and salt.
And salt. And any medicine?
No.
Okay, well that still gives me 12 slots in my inventory. That's very helpful, so thank you. Sabu should also have a half full inventory as well. Sabu, did you use the tent?
Yes.
Good, okay, well, that's good news, at least. For a second, it sounded like you're playing pirate-themed Go Fish. Got any truffles? Just a question for the lads. Is Chronos no longer associated with pirate? Not trying to stir drama or anything? Yeah, demand shrink. I am no longer... It's in my Discord bio. I'm no longer associated with Thor or working with him. I've resigned. If you want to speak to him, you can speak to him. But that's no longer what we do here.
I'll just wait here, unless there's just so there.
Okay, I just got eat it. Don't worry, it's fine. I didn't need that blood anyway. Nice, thank you. That was helpful. Didn't need that blood anyway, honestly. Fireball is gonna be. Hang on, you might be able to. Oh, truffle! No, truffle! Okay, he didn't follow me, that's fine. I didn't see anything else in that room, loot-wise, so...
Just ancient herbs, but nothing...
No, truffle's free, it's fine, truffle's alive. Truffle's better than that. Entrance. Okay, I'll just...
Ooh, that's a fast one.
You're good. Can't jump when you're carrying the bowl, it's kind of a... I missed the last shot. I think I killed the one you were fighting, let myself take the hits there. I think I missed my musket shot with it. Nice, that's... Yep, good job. Cheers here, Luther. Are you alive? Oh yeah, wait, what did you find?
This is the way where you're probably going back out.
That makes sense, yeah, it doesn't appear that there is a way out.
Just.
Yes.
That's 2 out of 5.
Yep. I'm at 1 out of 5.
5? Oh, 2 out of 5 for the position, and then 3
Where did
out
you...
of 4 for
Where did you find the second one?
I'll show you.
Where did you go?
I'm carrying the fireball. It's slow. Like, you have to wait for me, bud. Like... Oh, it's here.
I actually don't see the direction you went.
Did you go the wrong way? Did you get this other chest? Or is this...
Yeah, I got that chest, and then...
Is it the one you've already got, Luther? Are you now at 3?
Yeah, I'm at 3, and there's
Okay.
another one at the other end.
Other end. Well, the one where we were a second ago.
Yes, but towards the other way. Follow me.
Right?
You went to the right, and you need to go to the left. There should be
Ah,
a
okay.
skeleton
I was
here.
more focusing on the what's it called, to be honest? The fireballs. So that's 3 out of 5. Swollen is destroyed.
Do you not have that under? Okay, now you can do it.
Okay, well apparently a firing line system works. Ooh. Tiny necklace of endurance, 5 endurance. That's a pretty good necklace. Bloodrinker, thank you so much for the 11-month resub, my man. Absolutely great of you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for today for supporting, hanging out, subscribing, following, chilling, all of it. You guys are legends. So we're still missing one. That only had one route.
4 of 5. So maybe there's one outside.
I think I found it. I'm at 5 of 5. Come back to the starting one. The first one we did with those doors. You need to come through and jump into where I am. That's why I wanted to come back. And which way that one was? Or do you need me to come back and get you?
Yeah, I got that. So turn right from the entrance.
Yeah.
Turn right
Yep.
again.
This there, come in here as well. Oh, Sabu. Okay, let's wait for this.
Yes,
Then it's this way. Haha. See this? Didn't see this.
Oh.
Didn't see the sneaky little side passage back on ourselves. Yeah. There's also stone passage. Comes out. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. There we go.
So it's a safe way out.
Yeah. You hope the adventures are going well? Thank you very much. Legendary Trail, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I've had a nice couple of days. I've got a few things to do in the next couple of days, but we've got a few more streams, so don't worry. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, let's consolidate materials again. Who's got what on them? Like, I've got... Hang on, I'm just going to use these. Use the storage tubs, the stuff that you think other people might have. Put into the chest, and we'll go from there. I can't take that one. I'll take the silver. Okay. That leaves me with... I've got 8 slots free.
I got 1 slot.
You have 1 slot free? Okay, you can take that. Fine.
The beans?
And I can find a home for the beans. How many slots have you got free, Sabu?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so Luther, how many slots have you got free?
1.
Okay, put 4 things in, and Sabu can take 1. I'll take 3. That'll leave me with 4. You with 5. Sabu with 5.
That's good.
What else can I put in?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I can carry that. Yep, it's fine. Got. It doesn't even take a slot.
There are 4 now left.
If you're happy with 4, we can do that. I've got the ads in 2 minutes. Let's make our way to the next location. And then we should be good. Should be good to do an ad break at the start of the next one.
West.
What was that about a quest?
No, except northwest, right?
Oh yeah. There appears to be some. You're going too far north. Go further west, I think. It's basically hard west almost. You're going too far north. One of you is going too far north.
Oh, you want to go to
Yeah.
to the farm? Okay, yeah, sure.
On my mark.
There's the one, another one for the north. That's
Friends?
Oh, they're fighting a wolf. This is a bit of a surprise for him. I wish you could set up loot filters in this to control what you do and don't pick up when you run over it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a little
when I'm
frustrating.
Yeah, when I'm mining, it's like get like 1.5 stack and then just fill all the slots. So you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it anymore.
That's a good way of doing it. That one didn't take us very long, did it? The devs have gotten better as we've gotten through areas at hiding loot, by the way. They've lulled us into a false sense of security with the chests, and now we actually have to work for them. Luckily, finding loot is apparently one of my special skills. I should have switched weapons, but okay. Got more silver, etc. if anyone needs it. Whoever's carrying the silver.
I'm carrying silver and gold.
Okay, I will chuck it down in front of you then. Here we go. Oh. Rule 1 of Zombieland is double tap, so that's good. It's a good way of increasing difficulty. I agree. It's nice, yeah.
There's still gold here.
Where's the final chest? One on top.
Did you get this one?
No, that's the one I'm missing. Ooh, and that's just in time for the ads. Perfect. Alright, I just needs to get rid of that one specific goat. I'll be right back.
Get this. Oh, that one.
Oh, you got a plague halberd. Somebody went into the swamp.
Nope.
Yeah, we unmuted.
Oh no, yeah. Vicky open on both Kick and Twitch. It's like, fuck off! Echoing. Give me a second, I'm getting a smoke. We're back.
Oh, sorry about that, chat. In great form, Bailey has brought in another gift, so we were just dealing with that. So wasn't a squirrel, thankfully, just a small river rat. So hey, we are where we are. He's just a happy cat. It just shows that he's healthy, right? Okay, shall we go? I haven't got this fog of war even remotely. Are there any other locations to our south or anything, or to our east or west? Okay, so it's just north.
Yeah,
Just
the
two to the north.
It's north, yeah.
northwest is the mine, and the northeast is another POI.
Oh, northwest is the northwest of the
Mine.
two is the mine? Okay. Cool. Bailey didn't bring legendary loot this time, just common. I'd say that the mice are common loot. The young rats are probably uncommon loot, maybe even rare loot. No, rats are uncommon loot. The birds are rare loot. Bats are probably bats and squirrels are probably both legendary drops. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably how that one goes.
And Bailey has brought home a bat.
Yeah, once. I don't. To this day, I don't know how he managed to get it in the house.
That is impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty epic.
The point is, like, of all the other animals that he's captured, it's kind of okay. But like a bat is one of those ones that you really need to be careful about, not only because of the diseases, but also because they're protected species. So like, you really don't want to be messing with bats in the UK. They're not a good thing to grab. So I'm glad he's not made a thing of it. Well, I don't know. I know where he got it from because there is a bat that circles my garden every night. Every night at dusk, there is a bat doing laps of like the local neighborhood. It just does like tight circles around the garden. I'm fairly sure it's eating insects and like flies and bugs. Your childhood hat murdered a muskrat once. That would be difficult given that I don't think we have muskrats here in the UK. What do you mean a rope and a copper pickaxe? What a weird drops to get on this island. Very strange, but okay.
I think it's to prepare to get a rope for.
Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Oh, there's also, wait, there's shovels everywhere here. Okay. Okay, how many of you guys obtained above ground?
2.
Okay, we've made sure there are no others. Checked on top of the mound, etc. as well. Okay. Down in we go. It's like a small beaver. We don't have beavers in the UK anymore, so I would be shocked if Bailey brought one home. What's up, Luther?
Someone
I'm gonna save Truffle for a bigger fight. Like in this room up here. Oh, that's soldiers fighting undead. Like Blackbeard's guys fighting undead. Yeah, Truffle, you got this. Okay, I've got a gold temple jug. Someone else is taking those. And a guinea. I think, Luther, you're taking guineas?
Yep.
Okay, I've thrown down the golden temple jug. So make sure you find one.
Yep. And then there's the ingots.
I've got... There's that. Ingots. I've got 20... I've got space for 20 silver or 4 gold. And I've got space for 14 tumbaga if you throw them down.
Oh, the golden temple jug don't stack. They're taking.
Oh, do they not?
Inventory spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
If there's a guinea, and oh no, you grab that then. Okay, so where is that?
I picked up one because I tried it, but is there? I thought I saw a second one somewhere on the ground.
Everything is picked up now because there's no twinkles.
That's
No,
there's definitely some
healing
twinkles.
herbs.
Yeah, I just threw those in the corner. Sorry.
Nuts and fertile soil. Okay. Nobody's taking nuts. Good.
Nah.
So I'm at 3 out of 8 now. There's 4 out of 8.
The skeleton here.
Ancient containers, more healing herbs.
Ancient chalices only stack up to 5. But I can eat another one. I got.
I've got... Yes, I can chuck one down there. I've also got 2 ancient incense burners and 2 pots with golden horns.
Let me see. Get rid of
I can
this.
probably take more instant burners and pot with golden horns.
Okay, just chuck them forward. I've got undead essence if anyone wants to chuck that away, or silver buttons.
They're not that needed, I guess.
Don't have any.
Yeah, I'll chuck them then.
Five out of
Okey-dokey.
8.
The rope you
I'm
needed for
4
the
out of 8.
puzzle, I mean for getting down here. I'm at 4 out of 8 as well, yeah.
Where did you get the 5th one? So
Here's Skelly.
5th one's on me now, yeah, found number 5.
And then
Looks like we need to get a heavy item. Oh yeah, put that on there. Sabo. Very nice, good job. Okay. This feels like there's going to be enemies inside of here. Do you know? Okay, I'm now on a new stack of golden ingots. So,
still got 7 of those on me as well. Oh, behind us.
yeah, I've got these two. Oh, it was quite fun on Vicky's stream yesterday. It was absolutely great. I had a really good time going up there. I'm really glad that I did. I'll be honest with you. It stuck with me really strongly. I'm very happy that I did. No available inventory slots. Chuck these wooden fish talisman that I don't need. Oh, more healing herbs that I also don't need. I would rather have the fish talismans, I think.
I'll take the talisman.
Oh, they're down on the floor.
Here's
In the doorway.
ingots. Next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Pick those up.
Let's see. This is
There's the, at least I grabbed the talismans.
gunpowder, but it's not needed. Oh shit.
If anyone's got any spare iron bullets, I could use some. I've only got 13 left.
Yep. Tiny necklace of mastery.
I got. Shit, how do you split stack here?
We
Confirm.
have the hell no, we have.
Muskrats were introduced into the UK in the 1920s and eradicated by 1939. That's really interesting.
Did you
No,
just-
I can't use your name in game. What's up, Sabu?
I threw out 20 copper bullets, but I think maybe. if you
I've got
can-
irons and I don't want to carry 2 sets
here.
of stacks. That's not going to help.
Okay, then I'll.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just
keep the
stick them
coppers.
on me.
Nah, yeah, cheers.
Uh,
This is new. I haven't got this one. That's 8 out of 8, I think.
got some tumby ingots.
God. Oh yeah, I've got space for 6 more tumbagas.
I got 4 here.
Okay.
I'll
I have 16 Tumbaga ingots.
Okay, so we can make it work.
in the middle. I threw him in the middle room so I can empty this chest.
Okay, sweet,
I picked up 4.
nice. And then the final chest is in this room in the corner. I like how they've done the dungeons. The lighting they've also improved down here. The lighting used to have, I think, wasn't loading as well for me. Jackie Codes, welcome on in. Raiding party of 139. It's amazing to see you, Jackie. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Jackie, Jackie is an awesome coder here on Twitch. Really, really lovely person. Very, very much worth the follow. Sure, by the time I've written out /shout out Jackie_code, someone else will have got it for me, but... Aha, no, I managed it. Aha, beat Nellis this time. Definitely go and drop Jackie a follow. Jackie is absolutely awesome. Will you be at TwitchCon, Jackie? But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Kronos. I've been streaming here for nearly a year now. We tend to do any game that involves loot that we can acquire and bring back to our base and put into a museum, which is definitely not the British way. Would never do that. We're not getting you a visa renewed. That does make sense. That is a part of the pain of international travel. I'm afraid. Oh well, there'll always be another time. It's not a problem. How are you doing? How is your game going? I know that you've been working very hard on your game. So, how's that all going for you? That's the last location on this island. Done. Sweet.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna return back to the base
Same.
and empty my inventory because it kind of needed. Theme page soon. I cannot wait. Very excited, and we'll 100% want to show that on stream. So, I look forward to it. Very rude, these goats. Very rude. Does Belly have a display case for the epic loot? No, I don't let him keep the epic loot that he finds, funnily enough. I don't really want that lying around the house. So, no. Go have a great stream though. Go eat. Game looks good. Well, enjoy your eating. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate the raid. And yeah, Windrose is great fun. This game hit early access a couple of weeks ago now. We've been playing through as a small group. Myself and a couple of the moderators who you'll be able to hear on comms if they speak.
Hi.
Hello.
And yeah, we're just kind of doing some patrolling of the high seas, having some fun messing around. A half-eaten mouse makes for a cool display. I'm not sure it does. I'm really not convinced. Deposit similar?
Yeah, I'm just dumping it in these chests and I'm sorting it out later.
Sounds about right. Good old X key. We got done badly on loot though. I mean, the Tumbaga ingots by themselves are really nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I want to do the Necklace of Endurance. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it in there. Doesn't matter. Right, I'm going to refill on food. Grab some more coffee and some more seafood platters. Mods are trying to speak on command. It's a good skill. Yeah, it's a very good skill. Very proud of them. They've worked very hard at it.
You do all the yapping.
I'm not the biggest yapper compared to everyone I know, of course. That's a whole thing. Coffee. There is that. Yeah, I've got coffee. My character drinks coffee. I don't, but coffee and a seafood platter is our daily breakfast in game. Okay, well that was a good island clear though. What do we got next? I think we've got destroy the fleet, haven't we? No, I need to return to Marita, so I'm going to do that first. Oh, I need ammo. Oh, there's a stone bullet. Why do we even have those?
I don't know. Somebody must have dropped them in.
I blame Sabu.
Sure.
Only blame.
Estimation point OBS, after all. Exactly. There's like a 1 pixel gap between my camera and the bottom of the screen. Oh, I'm glad it's upsetting you, by James. Is it bothering you?
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Hang on, is this better? If I go. How's this? Better? Oh god. Apparently I'm getting consumed by my screen. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll learn my lesson. I'm sorry for my hubris. Just change the brightness of the light slightly. Turn off the one for B because he's not here right now. Am I going to watch the June live stream? Yes, we will be switching over to watch the June live stream. Don't worry. That will be a thing. We'll switch over about 15 minutes before. We'll talk about some of the patches recently. Okay, so I'm watching Vicky's VOD. Are you very tall or is she very short? I am 6'3". She is 5'2". So that will give you the idea. Rotate. You know what, Void Cypher, you're right. Rotate the camera by 1 pixel as well. That would be perfect. Yes, I should do that. I don't know why I don't.
Came from deep places.
Wrong person.
Everything has a price.
Level 10.
Nice.
Talent point.
Trying to sort the inventory.
Oh, did I not get a progression point for that? I thought I got a talent point for level 9. Maybe I didn't.
Nope. The 9 doesn't give you one.
Strange. 9 to 10 doesn't give you one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
10 to 11
the
does.
answer is yes to both questions. Yeah, yeah. The attack of the chroma key is definitely bad. I need to go and change the smoothness on that. So give me a second to do this. I go to the face cam. I go click on my face and I click filters. I go to chroma key and I change the smoothness down from That was way too high. Of course it was having problems.
Oh, I got more loot.
There we go. Seems to work.
I didn't
This.
unload my shit.
Oh, I didn't empty my ship's inventory, did I, back at base? Do that.
Yeah, same. I'm doing that now as well.
I always forget to do that. I wish that there was a way to just like, access your ship's inventory easily from your main inventory. Like it would show.
Yeah, but like with Dune, where you had that selector.
Yes. That would be a nice quality of life feature. Yeah, so those rings were kind of cool. The knight's ring, the posture points would be useful.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. 4 of them are on the.
I have Needle in a
Item?
Haystack, Sacrificial Lamb, The Bitter
Yes.
Pill, Brethren of the
Yes.
Coast, and Smugglers.
Why? You don't have Mystery of the Expedition?
Wait, did you not finish Smugglers just now?
I've got to go hand the wine back to her.
Ah, but you were just there.
Yeah, I didn't realize that both quest steps were in the same location. Kind of weird to go and speak to her and to get a new quest and the same quest is back at the same spot. That's not the most normal and expected behavior.
Questions. Unless you know.
You can access your ship's inventory from your main inventory. You can go into
only when
flagship
it's-
and then go and do it, but it's not on the same screen. It's not quite as intuitively obvious as the.
That's
I mean, it's not like a little drop down in one. It's managing it. Do I have my camera on the mirror? Maybe. Maybe I have my camera mirrored. Why, Royal Icing? Oh, you mean do I have my my teleprompter? No, my teleprompter is not currently set up. Okay, Smugglers is now complete. Okay, so I have 4 quests. Needle in a Haystack, searching the pirate camp in the foothills. Sacrificial Lamb, look for clues about the killers. They're both at the start.
Yeah.
Bitter Pill is finding the gunpowder crate, so it's 4 steps in. And then defeat Steed Bonnet's fleet.
Yeah.
Which
I
ones have you
also
got?
I got Mystery of the Expedition.
Okay, where do you start
As
that
if the
quest?
as if a mark on the body weren't enough. No, it seems to see ghosts.
That sounds like one to potentially speak to Dr. Galen about, then? Where is Dr. Galen now?
Because it's level 14, so it's
Uh,
not that we're there yet, but
What level are you guys?
where is he?
10.5.
Okay, so it might be something you unlock at level 10. I might go and speak to it. After a storm knocked out your phone and internet, you're now on fiber for wow, end of pie. Well, I'm glad that you've got fiber set up with that. That's nice. You've got more than 3 up, 3 down. That's impressive. That's almost too much.
I got Galen on me.
Where is Galen now? Oh, he's here. Okay, I have no quest from him. You have a minor healing potion from him. Very kind.
Oh wow, we need to go on the selling spree. Holy crap, do we have a lot of crap?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I need to figure
Okay,
out
so
where I got
any further help on that? I'm waiting for you guys to give me more information on where to start
gonna
this
look it up-
quest.
I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
On the interwebs, because I don't know where I got that one then.
Okay. And you need to know something. It's probably it'll be a random NPC I need to go and speak to, but the game doesn't do a good job of telling you where quests you haven't yet claimed are. I could go around
yeah, or
I could go around Tortuga, etc., and go and see if there's anyone that's visible. But what item is at hotkey 5? That is the truffle button. It lets me do this. Big. Summon Truffle. He's our baby. He's our son. He's our pig-shaped child in this game.
Have you checked your curios? If you tagged them all?
Curios. I've got a bunch of plans and recipes. Oh, I've got a bunch of notes, yeah. But it didn't give me any new quests.
Okay. Where did it start? Was Grave of Esteban's must have started.
I think that starts on the small island where you were before, like with the 4 POIs. If I remember correctly, it was a grave there that you needed to interact with.
You mean the North Island? No, that's 5 POIs.
The small island that had the that you did at the start of the stream, with the old cabin, the inhabited ruin, and the shipwreck site. If I remember correctly, there was a grave there where you could interact with it, and that gave you that.
Well, it's and a mine. Yeah, that's the.
Oh, it's the one where I got annoyed because there's no decent dock anywhere set up on this side of the map. Yeah.
So I just found it randomly.
Are you sure you found it randomly, or are you just guessing you found it randomly?
It says it requires the grave of Esteban Vargas, grave of Jimmy Lopez, and a grave of Gumino Sanchez. So you need to find 3 graves.
Yeah, I think those are the graves on the island, because you find a grave at the old cabin, you find one at the inhabited ruin, and you find one at the shipwreck. If I remember it correctly.
I'll go there and see.
All of a sudden, that's not what I'm saying, bud. I'm saying that the quests that you haven't yet accepted don't show up. Not the ones that you have got. There are quest markers in the game. Yeah, that's not what we're contesting. The game doesn't tell you where you've got a quest that you haven't yet claimed. So you don't have quest markers for that. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, if you've explored an area, it's show you.
Yeah, you always get the quest markers, like these ones. Yeah. These are always here, but like it won't tell you, for example, if Long Ben wants to talk to you in Tortuga. Whereas some games will give you kind of like an exclamation point to show you've got a quest, at this location.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to know when new quests are started.
I'll let you know if what Luther thinks is true, and then.
If you've already got the quest, you won't know if it starts the quest, will you?
Yeah, but we should see the grave names. So if it's the same name,
But they're still
Okay, makes
interactable
sense.
because it's the examine thing.
Oh, you were on DSL copper cable before? I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're free of the copper cabling.
cable.
Hello, just Eric. Hello, Volkarma over on YouTube. Hello, everyone on Kick. How are you doing? We're hanging out over on Kick, by the way. Our first stream over there. It's very, very awesome of you guys. Yeah, the Kick, like going live on Kick was easier than going live on Twitch. I'll definitely be going over there and doing my painting streams and stuff on there. Definitely like the right place for it, because it doesn't really matter at that point if they're like, because not all of you will want to watch me paint Warhammer stuff all day, so I'll probably do that over there and on YouTube instead. Just because that's going to be better for preserving the gaming kind of community separate on Twitch if you guys don't want to necessarily always watch Warhammer. It also means from a selfish and sponsors perspective, it means that it doesn't throw off numbers so that I can still get sponsors at the gaming rate rather than at a different rate. In all honesty, it's how that goes. They do it based off your concurrency rather than anything else. So unfortunately, that's why viewer count does matter to streamers. Okay, so I'm entering this area, so slightly this way. Truffle is very helpful just for taking aggro off of enemies. Yeah, the pig summon is probably one of my favorite kind of like in a panic emergency abilities to defend myself. So it's very good. Variety system, Well, see, no, Elmo Riot, because if you are if you only stream one game and you're not getting sponsored for specifically that one game, then you won't have any viewer count. So no, variety streamers are the ones who will actually get the offers, but you need to make sure that you're preserving viewer count. It's a whole thing. It's like it's a very strong balancing act for streamers. Because if you only play Minecraft, you just won't ever get sponsorships. It's just a whole thing. Like, Minecraft streamers just don't get sponsorships. VTubers as well, unfortunately, just don't get sponsorships in the same way because you don't have the same kind of brand engagement. It's a whole thing. There's a whole set of, like, not necessarily principles or rules and such, but like just the way that the sponsorship industry works is that you're less likely to get, you know, brand deals if you don't show your face on camera, all kinds of stuff. It's a pretty complicated setup. Okay, come on. Didn't like that very much. The brands want a face size sponsorship? Generally, yeah. Also, the other thing that, like, historically, VTubers have done better selling their own merch and engaging with their communities than they have done brand deals, so brands are just a little bit more tentative to work with them. So yeah, VTubers often do very well by doing their own merch, etc., but will do less well on a brand deal. Now, obviously, there are exceptions to every rule in that regard, but broadly, that's what a gaming kind of agency who are helping with the game launch will say. Elmo Riot, look, I'm not very heavily in the VTubing community, but if I know anything about VTubers, it's that they are just as prone to having personal stuff in you know, or, you know, personal issues or disagreements among communities just as much as any other streamer. That VTubers are people too. They might not want you to believe it, but they are. Even VTubers are people. So I wouldn't say that they're actually able to keep personal stuff separate. Aren't they Veeple? I don't know. They might be Veeple. I did enjoy yesterday on Discord saying, hello, beautiful people, and the mods. Because the implication is that the mods either aren't beautiful or aren't people, and I just will never say which.
I'm okay with the ambiguousness.
Oh, a little bit of server hanging there. Oh no, what a shame. We've sunk the enemy's battleships. Do a little turn and then... You guess students at home don't understand engaging with things like virtual drama? Well, that's exactly the point, isn't it? I mean, at the end of the day, there's just better things to be involved with. I was talking about this to Vicky at one point, and my general view is that there are a lot of people who are on Twitch are here making really positive, awesome content, have great communities, and work really hard at what they do. But you do have this other subset of people who are basically here to find drama in the groups being positive and to create negativity. Then there's no positivity being generated. There's nothing that's original being done. There's not even anything which is, you know, actually being generated. It's literally just picking people apart in an attempt to gain clout. Like, so yeah, the idea that drama sells is true, but it's so far away from what I want to do as a community, or what creative people really, I think, want to do, that it's the people who are looking for a quick buck more than anything. And normally the content and the communities reflect each other in that regard. They're not communities that are particularly loyal or positive or help people out. They are often, unfortunately, the communities around this kind of content are quite toxic. It's generally how it turns out, because obviously as soon as there's, you know, as soon as there's any kind of blood that's spilt, everyone's immediately on it, kind of baying over new content or fresh meat, etc. It's just not a very collaborative or helpful environment, I think, for anyone. It's just unnecessarily hostile. Why I don't even play that's why I don't even play MMOs anymore. So much guild drama. I just want to murder things, get cool loot and taken out. That's how I've been playing Albion. It's been great. That's that. We'll be doing some Albion probably group dungeons. I think tomorrow is my plan. I'd like to go do a bunch of group dungeons if anyone's up for that. But here we go. We're gonna beach ourselves again. So if you're wanting to join a free-to-play MMO that you can play on your phone for a bit, and or on your PC or on an Xbox, you've got lots of options. We'll be doing a little bit more of that. Okay, where are we at with these graves then?
I'm looking for it.
So each of these camps has one of these things.
Protective amulet, okay.
To the other camp. This one.
Did a quest start for you when you were interacting with stuff here, or did you only go for the loot?
No, I interacted with everything.
I think the skeleton in the shack here starts it, if I remember correctly.
I'm fairly sure I remember there being a quest that I did here, but I don't have the same quest that you guys have. The skeleton, the cabin that's like here, yeah. Protective amulet again. Can't interact with the skeleton. Okay, so what's your quest location or objective do?
It is, where is it?
I don't think it has one. Nope, I don't have a quest location for it. It's just...
Okay, so what's the next quest step then?
Yeah, learn more about the expedition.
And why don't you just take a screenshot and send it to me rather than we just played telephone tag on this? Like, that would have been quicker.
Sure. I'll do that.
This, it's like so much wasting GP battles. Like, well, exactly. It's the whole thing. Unnecessary.
Yeah, and if I track the quest, it just points at myself, which is really weird.
How long are they chasing me for? Jesus. Right, let's have a quick look.
might have found it, but where is that POI?
I was visited by the ghost of a Spanish sailor. His wasn't mysterious yet intriguing. I should find the remaining graves to him. I definitely don't have that one.
I'm trying to figure out where it starts, because...
I have an idea. Kronos, the island directly west of the island where we have like the next main quest markers. There is a farm, a mine, an outpost, and an ancient grave light, which is a spyglass. Do you have all of those unlocked?
Yes.
Because when I'm looking up something on the internet, it says ancient grave, so there might be a... It might start there when you interact with something.
Okay, I'll go there and try it. You remember liking ESO? Had some fun questing. It was at the start of you got your RNG for MMOs arc though. I mean, I didn't. I played ESO at launch, and it was a little bit weird. It was good, but like I didn't really go back to it at any point. I played all the way through to the end of the game. I was like, okay, cool. Kind of it. Okay, that's enemies. Okay, ancient grave. Wait. What's in the library? Which library? No, I've enjoyed Albion, but it hasn't grabbed me the same way. I don't know. I might generally not have an MMO that just grabs me the same way that MMOs have in the past anymore. It might be that MMOs are dead to me. We never know. What to find. Albion's pretty good, but it hasn't caught me like Eve or anything else kind of has. But it's very fun in different ways. Okay, well, I'm being attacked by the wolf. Yeah, okay, I now have that quest. Yeah, it's a...
Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't know where it was.
Fine, I've got an alpha wolf here that I'm having to deal with. Rough. How did I not interact with that? Weird. Okay. Look, learn more about the expedition. It just zooms in here.
Yeah, so it's probably we need to find more of these ancient grave sites or something like that. But it means that it only leaves the quests open, the Brethren of the Coast, which is the shared one, and then the 5 markers on the island next door, right?
Well, let's go do the Steed... Well, the Steed Bonnet Fleet is a much higher level than us, isn't it? Wasn't that one like level 15?
Probably it's in the swamp area.
12.
Okay, well, in terms of the questing progression then, let's go and do Sacrificial Lamb, Needle in a Haystack, and the Bitter Pill. Here's the sea. Read the note? Which note? Oh, this note. Jamie, I pulled you out of a pit of debt and made you my first mate, and you repaid me by the enemy, betraying the order, betraying the faith. Whatever Jones promised you, it was a lie. Your eternal life didn't last long. They left you in a grave. Tomorrow I'll send Jones to hell. Okay. Apparently Davy Jones is a thing. Hopefully, maybe. Thank you, Nearburn. I appreciate the reminder. Ooh, I've got ads in a minute and a half though. So I will be pausing for those. I need to go and do my exercise. Rather than throwing out a dead rodent, thank you, Bailey, I'll actually have to do my exercises this time.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Double kill. Oh, boxes. Okay, well, chat, the ads are going to be here in about a minute. Please make sure that you're getting up, getting yourselves a drink, grabbing a snack, taking your meds, doing the laundry. Ignore that email from your boss. Just get up and stretch your legs. You don't need to sit down at work all day. It's important to stand up and, unscrungle yourselves. We will be right back. Whoop. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? It's good to see you. So, is this game worth it? I would say yes, but it depends on what other games you enjoy. If you enjoy games like Enshrouded, Valheim, even Assassin's Creed Black Flag, then quite likely yes. But if you like Fortnite and Minecraft and Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, that would look very different. That would be be a very different choice for you. So it depends on what other games that you enjoy. We are doing well, thank you, Keysaswitch. We are about to watch the June Chapter 4 live stream, so we will be switching content temporarily. We will return to Windrose in an hour, don't you worry, it's not going to last forever. But we will be switching to cover off the June content. As many of you know, June is an exceptionally popular game on stream for us. It's very fun still, and we're excited to see kind of what the future looks like, because that's going to shape, you know, what we all do inside of the game, with a bunch of recent changes that may or may not improve the game depending on which side of the fence you sit on PvP. There's quite a lot of promising stuff coming, and I'm interested for the long-term growth of the game, because while I think Chapter 4 was not meant to be the big one, the 1 year mark or the Chapter 5 mark was meant to be a really big one as well, or something similar. So we're expecting to see huge amounts of new story content, or like new areas like the Watershipper's Mansion. There's quite a lot to be excited for. You bet there's a movie tie-in? You'd think so. You definitely hope that they would do that. That's certainly a thing. So we are going to switch across to the June content now with 10 minutes to go. We'll go through some of the patch notes and talk about June, and we'll return to Windrose in a minute. So let me just do the updates on my OBS. The let's do this. We'll go to June Awakening. Right, okay, I'm just going to quickly close this game down, lads, and then I'm also going to take the servers offline while we do this, because as we know it's been jumpy, so it's a good time for me to do a restart, so you probably want to safe up and log off pretty quickly. We're going to switch across to covering the June content, so if I do this view, you should be able to see a really messed up view of the screen. We love that, don't we? Make sure that we've got the whole of the window here. In Chrome, that's got the whole area, and then we can just do this. You can do that. You know that Chrome is not my my default browser this way. We will do this. Okay, if I press done, that will update. Nice. Pick, I need to update you. June Awakening, and then we save that. We are also multi-streaming. Nice. Thank you all for all the follows over on Kick. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Same username over there. So thank you all very much. You guys are awesome. Press save there. I'm going to close down Windrose so that my computer doesn't cry at me and I can actually look at the June stream. Have we got sound? That will be the next question. I'm going to go with yes. So, as many of you know, I am very excited for June. June Awakening has been a game that we've played on stream an awful lot over the last year. It's the game that I started streaming on. It's the game through which you guys supported me and I've made it to partner. So June is always going to be an important franchise to me as a game. I love working with the guys from Funcom. The Funcom team are incredibly dedicated. They might be a smaller team now than they were at launch because that's the nature of all games, but they've really been making good efforts to try and bring the game, you know, into this kind of space where long term it is everything that we want it to be. So June-wise, this is kind of the future of the game, and there should be some really interesting direction here going forward. So do this. Not bad. Let's update this. What is this email about? We've got 7 minutes to go. Depends on who you want. You're hoping to play again, but playing alone, the PvP deaths were getting brutal. The nice thing will be, Sasquatch, that the most recent change has removed the Deep Desert PvP from one area of the Deep Desert. The other part that you can do will then be, there is a PvP Deep Desert where you get something like 250-ish% resource drop. So a huge amount more resources that kind of give you an incentive to join that PvP area, but you're not required to progress. So we already know that's coming in. That's in the current patch notes. So the highlights. So if we pull this up, you'll see introduced PvE and PvP Deep Desert instances. All worlds now have at least one PvE and PvP instance of the Deep Desert. Huge. All of Haga is now PvE. Distances have improved performance and memory usage. Drop rate of gear is to, you know, alter drop rate of gear in Overland is to not heavily favor specific ways, such as the ancient way. Oh my god, so many ancient ways. Reduce the drop rate of less desirable items in Overland testing stations. Overall health of the bosses has been lowered for groups. Health of bosses and number of adds during his boss encounters will be fought by groups been lowered. Still not quite there, I think, from what I've heard. There's instance of the desert. I mean, the Deep Desert that you join is an instance of the Deep Desert. There are basically two different entrances to the Deep Desert now, a PvP and a PvE. And they are different Deep Deserts. Vehicle harnessing now ignores other vehicles positioned between the carrier and the ornithopter. Okay, interesting. Adjusted NPCs counts for 2 to 4 poison, darkness, and radiation. 40% reduction for the poison, 20% for radiation. Cooldown of the boss vulnerability is 30 seconds now. Yeah, okay. This is a lot of just balance and improvements off of the last patch they desperately needs to do. PvE and PvP Deep Desert instances, here we go. So they all have at least one instance of each. PvE is fully PvE, and the Deep Desert PvP is the same way. PvP is the same way as it was at launch, starting at the B row. This is better. It clearly tells you when you enter if you're in PvE or PvP. PvP area has increased harvesting yield by 2.5 times. Absolutely huge. The item that we had on a hotkey 5, Slotherchew, was the truffle whistle that you get from progressing through the story. You can summon Truffle the pig. Maximum distance at which red vibration meets which has been increased from 500 to 1500, giving you more time to react to approaching worms triggered by other players further away. Okay. Increase the drop rate for non-combat uniques in the Deep Desert, so there is a higher chance to get the schematics not available in the Overland map dungeons. That's good to know. Okay. Blocked players and events is now done. You can now paste into the placeables field. Custom server warnings. Refresh browse. Most of this is just UI fixes. Icon update. Agave seeds, the map legend. That's good. And remove the unused thumper icon. We like this. This is good. The PvP desert will die out pretty quickly. I think you'll just find that PvEers will basically go in there once the PvPers have all gone. Yeah. I think that's what you'll find. I think that any dedicated PvPer, they might find they enjoy it. I don't know. PvP's in a very weird spot in the game because it's basically to become meta surfing until they rebalance how it all works. PvP's still not been fixed. This is not the PvP fix that we were promised. I'm still waiting to see PvP actually have a home because there's currently no real reason for PvP properly. So these are the stability fixes, resources building and crafting. They fixed crippling strike target. Okay. They seem to have fixed crippling strike. Fixed an issue with the targets affected by the magnetic attractor. Received X damage if the attacker had the center of mass perk equipped. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Targeting ability will somehow fail to target NPCs. Should now always work. That's great, because we were having problems with our Bene Gesserit abilities targeting enemies for a long time. That was really getting frustrating. What else have we got? Upgrading an activatable ability that's currently slotted would not initialize the new cooldown or cost properties before reslotting it. Okay. NPCs can now reliably aim downward. Okay. Camera rotation to get stuck. Fix an issue that allowed high-grade drill shots and a unique variation to deal significant shield damage. Paradox do not damage shields, but rather strive to bypass them. Yeah, see, they finally fixed that. That's good to know. Health kit's not being consumed. Strange. They fixed the buggy mining turret after recovery. Especially with harnessed vehicles will get stuck in midair. These are a lot of good, important fixes that were needed. This makes me sad, but I can understand it. I can understand why Ornithopter Vulture Mode doesn't lose speed when going upwards. Fine. Ornithopters now automatic. Wow, this is okay. Ornithopters now automatically leave Vulture Mode when a travel request UI pop-up window appears, preventing them from crashing into the map edge. This prevents you from hitting the edge of the map like a bee hitting a window and flying into it over and over again. Donk, 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 donk. This fix is basically being a bumblebee. You max roll the capacity expander and got a 2-shot Ancient Way. That's funny. World build exploration just fixes. Fix the bug. Nice. This should finally show us completed our contract mission chains. Sweet. They fixed that degenerate killer part that didn't make sense. Fixed a couple of bugs. Backpack warning play. Okay, backpack claims is good. That's good. There we go. The burning blade schematic will now show up. These are a lot of bug fixes, a lot of very important bug fixes, but very helpful. And we are about to start the June live stream. So very exciting. Let's see where we're at with Chapter 3. Let's turn off this. The mods, I'm going to mute you if you're already in Discord. We'll continue Windrose afterwards. Whoop.
Grüezi, hi and welcome to another Dune Awakening live developer stream here from our offices in Oslo. I'm Natasha Rösli, Senior Global PR Manager at Funcom, and I am your host for today. So we have some exciting things to talk about, things we've been working on in the past. We have coming up a quick look back to Chapter 3, kind of a recap. We will be talking about what's coming next in the update 1.4, and we will talk about the Waters DLC as well that will also be delivered with 1.4, and we also have a Q&A at the end of the stream. So it has been a hot minute in Araki's terms, pun intended, since we had our last stream, but I am very excited to be back. I'm very excited to have really interesting guests today and to talk about what we've been working on. So, to start us off, let's take a quick look back at what Chapter 3 brought to the table for Dune Awakening.
Welcome to Chapter 3, the biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. Chapter 3 rebuilds the Landsrad system from the ground up. Take on Landsrad missions that shape your role. Gatherer, crafter, explorer, fighter.
It sounds echoey for me. It might be the choices they're using. Yes, then.
These include 5 new Imperial testing
He's a bit quiet. Okay, I can turn that up.
A new boss system with group challenges that can be scaled to achieve greater rewards. The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with the art of candy. This is Chapter 3, a rebuilt endgame.
Nothing is changing on the Dune servers, Dad Gamer, don't you worry. Nothing changing there.
New ways to define your role.
Yeah, we very much enjoyed chapter 3. It was very, very good fun.
All right, so we are back, and I have some exciting guests. I am always happy to have you back on stream, Joel. Joel and his toe shoes, our creative director on Dune Awakening. Joel, introduce yourself quickly to the ones who don't know you.
Hi, my name is Chris Knife, and it's been a while. It's been a while. I've been making trips. I've been obviously busy, hard at work on chapter 3 and 4, which we got 1.4 we're going to talk about today. And I also, in the middle of that, took a trip home to Australia to visit my family down under, who I haven't really seen that much in the last 7 years, thanks to Dune Awakening. And it's good to be back and to see the community. And I don't have real toe shoes today. I feel bad about that. But my real toe shoes are in the wash because they had the stank. So I got some other ones on.
You need to have your microphone a little bit away from your beard, sir, because you're having like
I have scratchy throat.
Beard scratches on the stream. So
and my wife complains about it all the time.
Hello.
And also the master of colorful socks normally, but he
Still a
disappoints
problem.
today. Can we
Nope,
even see?
still a
Yeah, we can
problem.
see it. It's like
He just needs to
wearing
move his
black
mic.
socks today,
He needs to
but
move
some
it to
really
here.
cool
It's
like
my,
that.
Be on his front rather than on his
Japanese
lapel. It
vocals,
needs to
the
not be
first I
here,
stole from a
not here.
Japanese
It should be
vocal.
here, pinching the
Oh, no,
t-shirt.
borrow-
It's fine. It's
borrowed.
fine. No one heard
I'll
that.
return them one
It's
day.
okay.
fine.
It's okay. But anyway, Ole Andreas, our production director.
Yep.
Ole Andreas, also something you want to add?
No, I think that's good. I've not been down under, but I've been here keeping the fort.
Yeah, things
He
got a
has
lot
been
better. Things got a lot
working.
better while I was
He's
away.
been
so thank
working
It
you.
well.
was a lot easier to just make
grow out into a lush
Rubbing
beard.
here. I
Happen.
think you need to. Can you just put it
No.
maybe a little bit
Oh.
further down?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
It's
rubbing
We
rubbing
actually
against.
really missed that guy while he was out.
Should I,
It's kind of nice.
do you want me to just hold
Just
it
put
up to
it,
my
put
mouth?
it a little bit down here, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you just need to put it on his front. There we go. It's
Take
not
it
that
off.
deep,
Put
Joel.
it on
Face
it.
waiting to happen.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Tech issues.
That's perfect.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh god,
Okay.
that's so much better.
Or are we good?
Thank you, Joel. Thank you.
No?
Nipple
Okay.
interference. All right.
Your inner
thank
production
you,
snob is
Joel.
upset you didn't
Sorry.
sound check any.
All
Oh,
right,
Winky,
so
Winky, tell me about
we
it.
have
Tell me.
been hard at work.
Winky, I'll
believe
just
it,
pop over and give him some
with
heads up.
Some of the recent updates as well, since we updates we had since chapter
Even-
3. One of them actually just
Even
went
a
live
noise
today,
suppression
so
filter from the
all
OBS feed. You can literally on the OBS apply a noise gate that just stops that. Like just put a noise gate on.
For the deep desert, for each of the official worlds. Very very excited about that one. But
They
let's
do
briefly
need
chat
some
about
tunes. We can put
chapter
some
3,
quiet
right?
background music if you
There were a
want.
lot of new things that we introduced, a lot of cool new features that kind of were introduced to kind
I'll
of
have to
build the
remember to turn it
foundation as
off.
well. So, how do you feel about this? Like, how did it go? Like, are you proud?
Maybe I should talk about how it started.
Yeah, let's do
I
that.
think this is kind of interesting for people to hear. So obviously before the game launches, my job is partially to make a plan, right? And have a plan. Here's the roadmap. This is what we're working towards, right? These are the creative goals for the project. And then the game launched, and we sort of saw how things were going.
Little bit of
what
background
people were
Dune music
complaining
directly
about,
from
asking
the
for,
game soundtrack.
wanting more of, what wasn't working, what was working. And we knew that my original plan for Chapter 3 just had to be sort of thrown away. Right, so we kind of took what was originally planned, and we just said, no, you know what? People need more endgame content. They need.
Dad
we
Gamer,
need to
that is
pivot
in
here.
the
It's a
same
very hard
Discord
pivot for the
server
team
we
'cause
used to
were
use
kind
to
of in the
manage
middle
it.
of production and a lot of
Yep,
stuff.
same Discord server.
just-
Exclamation point Dune
We sort
Discord.
of went, no, we can't deliver what was originally planned. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about what was originally planned, but we were
we can go high level. That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So
Let's-
we were originally having planning to have the third faction in the Landsrad, the Smugglers, and Fallen Light as a social hub, and of course a bunch of things like faction quests around that. But we saw that players
Don't think
weren't
we didn't need another social hub. We're not
as
engaging with the
interested in
social
in
hubs.
that kind of play, and they were more interested in what was going on at the end game. We saw that the Landsrad obviously wasn't fulfilling the function that we'd originally wanted it to fulfill in the game, and obviously we had a lot of stuff going on there with the end game. So it was a huge pivot. We came up with a plan. We worked with the systems designers. We came up with a progression system, the specialization systems. We worked with the content teams to figure out how we were going to do these Landsrad maps, the Landsrad missions, the dungeon team to figure out how we would do boss fights. The combat
Winky,
team was
I
also
can't
obviously
believe
a
you're
huge
using
part of that.
bad words in chat.
And then we all just came together with this big plan. Pivot time. Everyone turned on a dime and started working on this stuff, and we managed to, I think, deliver a pretty huge
No
update
goblins around. We're good.
after a lot of work. So yeah, it was a very big thing, but it was about listening to what the community was saying, listening to what people were asking for in the game, seeing what people were looking to have more of, and sort of giving people more to do and more stuff, more ways to advance their characters. So
Yeah, I'm really happy, but like the team really pulled through and delivered on this one.
Yeah,
I remember we sat down in this very room, sitting down with all of the people that you talked about, discussing the plan, coming up with it, and then just let's execute. And the plans that we had in the past,
I'm going to ask you really nicely, bud.
Someday,
if you are here and you're watching the stream in this chat,
time, so, and
please don't make those kind of comments to the game devs in their live stream. I know that you're upset about the game, but pointing out that Conan has more players isn't going to help anyone. It's not conducive. They have that data. They'll be able to see it, and they will know that based on what they're doing. You don't need to point it out. We do try and be a bit more positive than that here, and I know you didn't say that in my chat. You said that in their chat.
Yeah,
but
I totally agree with that.
You are reflecting on me as a streamer as well. So I would just ask that you think about why you're saying those things as well. I'm not going to ban them because I know that Chifa is upset about the PvP changes. It's not Chifa's fault that they're upset. To be real, PvPers are upset about these changes to the Deep Desert. But I just ask that anyone who's in this community, please do not be too harsh on devs. Like, give them a chance. They're trying their best. And they will know that information. It's just not needed. They won't want to engage with us as a community if engaging with us is a pain point. So I know that you're frustrated. But I would ask if you are here, Chifa, to maybe hold back on that.
People were freaking bursting through those.
We even had to like, here's a stretch goal because you the players, you just burned through it, smashed it completely.
Absolutely smashed it. And
so that's definitely something we want to do more
if you care about the game, it's very easy to get upset. I can understand that entirely. Don't get annoyed at somebody for getting upset because it shows that he cares about the game. We need people to care about the game. To be clear, it's very important that we care about the game.
I love them.
But also, it's just this is just a good way of going about it, and I will pass on your feedback. I have passed on your feedback as I passed on all of the feedback that we get from the community, Chifa, directly to the devs. But if you were in their shoes and you were trying your best for your job and people were coming around saying that, it just wouldn't. I don't think it feels good for anyone. It wouldn't feel good. I think to you, to me, to them. I just don't think it gets your point across. I think that. You are upset, and when you are in a level-headed way, you can present that upset very well.
75% of users complete 1 to 3 dungeons per day.
Oh wow, that's
a high
doing it that way is not the way to do it. I don't think it doesn't get the point across that you're trying to make. That you care about the game, you want them to focus on different parts of PvP that you think they got the story wrong. Not that the game is dead, and it's not about giving up. It's about letting them know what the positive feedback is and what they could do to fix it. In my mind, I just ask to maybe think about how you're presenting that information, because your point is valid, but you're going to undermine your own point by being a dick.
One of the targeted session lengths for the game, from a design perspective, was we expected people to play about 45 minutes, which would be 3 dungeons, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah,
I understand you were pissed off, and that's in that case you must make that say, hey, we were told that we were told X, but actually Y happened.
Oh yeah, of course.
Why were we told that? That's the question you want to ask, rather than having a go at them for the game's the player numbers. Actually address the issue and say, hey, please don't lie to us. We cared about the game. What the fuck was that? That's the question you want to ask.
Really want the specialization, so I guess they're capped. So
yeah,
but they want their augments.
They do it. I guess they appreciate the boost events.
Yeah, for sure.
75% of the dungeons are completed solo. I think that's not on the screen right now, but I think we had I think that's also very interesting.
It's quite interesting, and
sorry, that was I went off a bit of a rant there.
And we've been looking at that specific thing as a thing we wanted to dig deeper into, and we do see that the balancing pass that we did for 1.3 did favor somewhat the solo runs in a little bit. So we are doing passes now actually to kind of make the balancing a bit more favorable towards 2.
I'm going to be honest with you. Group dungeons should be easier than solo dungeons, because you want to encourage people to play with their friends, and you want to encourage people to spend less server resources by not needing to have 4 instances all spooled up at once. You need to have you'll have 1 instance spooled up. Like you want groups to be easier and better than solo, not the other way around.
Stay together, as we say. So it's always fun. fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we want to encourage that, and obviously that was one of the things we felt was a bit
Join
off
group, get
after
bonus
the
XP.
patch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
something
they need to
we've been
incentivize
working towards
groups.
Fixing. We've patched a little bit with this.
It should be a 10%. I think you should get a stacking
Yeah,
10%
yeah.
bonus
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
XP
Yeah.
or for
Yeah.
progression
Yeah.
or
Right,
what,
so
for
that
whatever
was
it
the-
is. For
that was
example,
the patch.
for
And
each
then,
person you have
yeah,
in
and
to
then there's more to look at
incentivize
as well, right?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
The stuff
4
we did in
people.
that one was
Incentivize
like,
people being in the
reducing
largest group
ad
size.
spawns
Give them the
in
biggest benefit from it.
in the 2, 3, 4, boss health.
Well, exactly,
loot
Neoburn.
box.
Exactly. That's the truth
so
of it. They've got the
balancing
data
of the
behind the
loot so
scenes.
that you're
Yeah.
getting more of the loot that you actually want and less
Yes.
of the loot that you don't
Yeah.
want.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, continuing to improve.
And that's why
Iteration.
Sasquatch, you
How
look
it is
for
in
a
life, right?
matchmaking. You create a matchmaking or a
Exactly.
queuing system in the game.
Work in
Live
progress.
games.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And then the highest level of difficulty a dungeon was completed was, at least back when we pulled this data, level 150,
What?
which is freaking crazy. Which
There's
is
no-
absolutely
there's no
insane.
way.
Like, shout out to whoever did that. If you're
They were
watching,
naked. No way.
Kudos.
That
No
is
way.
impressive.
How can you go? There's a challenge for you. Let us know.
Look at on the screen up there.
now
Hammer
it's
goes up to
150.
999.
They
so-
completed level 150 difficulty and were
Yeah,
naked. You're 100% relying on an exploit or a bug for that. There's
Yeah,
no
it doesn't
way.
have a cut,
Technically not.
so-
I have to find
I
that
mean,
video
technically there is
because
an implant
wild.
somewhere, but,
Yeah, there'll have to be a number that
It's like the Donkey Kong thing, like once you're at 9,999 or 99 million whatsoever, it goes back to
Yeah,
zero.
I
Like,
don't see a way that you
Yeah.
can
The
do naked. Like
the thing
what?
that's impressive about that. So there's a certain.
Oh, no,
point, like,
I'm
in
still
the
running
RPG and
those. They
this
will.
is
They will
actually
not be
what's
being
helpful
shut
about this
down. They are going to
scaling
continue for
system as
my
well, is it
community,
allows us
Thor's
to keep an
community,
eye
for
on
everyone.
how
I'm
our
not going to
RPG
punish the
systems
community
work
for
in the
me
game and how the player
resigning
stats
and
things
for
scale.
.
And one of the things we see is
That's not fair. That's
basically,
not
if you
on
can
you
avoid
guys. And
getting
my
hit
promise has always been
at
that I
all,
would maintain
which
those
is what these
servers no
players
matter
managed to do
what
to
from
get
the
to
start.
150.
That's what I've said
Naked
every
If you
single
can avoid
time.
being hit, that's why. Yeah,
So
it's naked runs
I've
as
always
well.
managed those
But if you
servers. I
avoid
will
taking
continue to
any
do
damage
so.
at
If
all,
I need to talk to Thor
then, of
about it
course,
or
it
speak,
doesn't
I've already
matter
spoken to
what the level
Nitrado.
of the
They're not
dungeon
getting
is,
rid of
right?
them.
Like,
So
there's some.
don't
Yeah,
worry about the
there's really
servers.
cool and interesting
But
things
they
there
are
in
staying
terms of
up.
progression
Not a
and
problem.
Lessons we need to
Dude, it's
learn
not a
for
bad question to
scaling
ask
as
at
well
all.
to make our systems better. So
Thanks.
I've been talking with the systems
Babu.
guys about it and the combat team because it's kind of this conversation between combat and systems about making sure that these things feel correct and meaningful, and that it isn't just like once you get past a certain point, it's just not about not getting hit.
Yeah.
There has to be some more progression there. So
Yeah, makes total sense.
yeah.
Awesome. Also, of course, we already talked about or briefly touched upon PvE and PvE Deep Desert instances now. So also we just had Haga Basin become completely PvE as well. Do you want to say a little bit about how that came to be, like what the kind of, thought behind all of this is?
Sure, I'll
Okay,
take-
they're not completely
I'll take the
naked.
blame and the-
They're not
No,
wearing
it's supposed to
armor,
say
so that it's basically it's a
it's,
one-hit
uh,
challenge. It's
so-
they take
so,
damage
I mean,
once
there
they
was a
die.
vision when the
It's
game
not
launched, right,
naked
for
because
how
they
we
are
thought that
using
things
gear
would play out.
and they're using
They were trying to
high-level
make
gear,
them
like
work.
very high-level gear.
There was a very clear vote from the audience, the people who bought the game and played the game. This isn't all that they want.
Watching them fight the boss, they've got a fully upgraded triple spit dart
Looking at the stats,
that's,
talking to people,
doing
we
an
made
awful
obviously
lot of
very quick
shots,
adjustment to
so-
the Deep Desert to make 50% of it PvE and PvP, thus making nobody happy at all because it wasn't really designed as a PvE experience. And the PvP experience.
Yeah, it's
was
good use of
shrunk down to a
mechanics. It
certain
isn't
area.
actually a hack.
So we've
It's just that
been
they're
discussing
not
back and
actually
forth
fully
internally
naked.
for
They are
months
they are
and months
using
about what
weapons.
to
It's
do
just
and how
not.
to do it and how to focus.
It's just the
refocus things.
terminology. Okay,
And I
doable,
think
impressive.
The conclusion was at the end of the day that and there was talk of doing things like making entire PvP servers from scratch so that it was PvP.
Do we make
all the
enough
way
funds
through. There
via
was
subs to
talk-
fund the servers? Don't worry about
there
Dad
were
Geordie.
complications of
Nitrado
doing
is still
things like that,
supporting
where
the servers
people
and
who
paying
were
for them.
invested
They've been
would lose
maintaining
all
this
their
entire
stuff, having
time.
to go migrate
We
to a
work
new
with
server and
Funcom
stuff.
and provide
So
help
I mean, we have mitigated
and
a lot of
support
things
to
along
them
the way,
Yeah.
but
as well.
still,
So we're good. Don't
so
worry.
we decided that actually giving people the choice between a PvP Deep Desert and a PvE Deep Desert was the best way to make people be able to like choose
And
the
the
type
mushroom
of play
ones
they
will
wanted to
eventually
engage
be folded
Right. And then
into
that
the pirate
allows us
ones.
as
Yes,
well to
we're
then
waiting for
focus
them
in.
to
So,
finish systems.
PvP players will have a different meta. They'll have a different approach to the game. We'll get feedback on that. We'll be able to make changes.
Oh, no
that
worries,
work
Geordie.
More for
No
people
worries,
who are
bud.
participating in this kind of pure
Yeah.
PvP battles. There are things that I've talked about in the past that I've mentioned. The control points should come back at some point, and they will then tie directly back to the Landsrad. But it won't be the system that it was. The control points will have a slightly different emphasis. There's things we can do in the new PvP Deep Desert, like no fly zones, right? I mentioned
Give me
that in the
no-fly
past to
zones. Really excited
reinforce
for a
the
no-fly
RPG
zone.
systems.
Give me like
Reinforce getting on
caverns
the
and
ground
stuff.
and
Give me
fighting
cool,
things
yeah,
out properly.
ground-based combat. That's
so
what we
there
want.
is kind of like a thought process behind.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
segregating
This is what
the
I wanted
types
to
of
know.
players and how they want to play.
Okay.
Make And I'll highlight this by saying another thing because I think it's really important. A lot of our negative Steam reviews are people complaining about having to do forced.
You already know that is
so
they're
there's also a
completely
lot of
separate
pressure
resource styles.
make
That's
sure
like
that, like,
asking
well,
if you could
we need
drive
to
over
make sure that
all.
people don't
That's the
feel that
level of
they're
change
forced
you need to
into
do
it.
that. I have spoken to
And
devs
I
about
think
this.
that's been
I'll talk about it
that's
after
also been
this.
a clear
Ask me at the end.
goal from the team, like to
Stay
make sure
behind
that the
after
most possible
class.
people can enjoy Dune Awakening.
Yeah, makes
And
total sense.
now you can choose to.
Yeah,
if you want
exactly.
to. And I think it's also worth mentioning that this eventually allows us to kind of make a more tailored
Yeah, currently
experience
PvP is just
for
who has
each
the
audience,
who has the
or
fastest
not each
ornithopter,
audience,
which
but
isn't
each
fun.
experience,
That's
I
not
would
that's not
rather say,
fun.
because
PvP.
We still want it to be open for a PvE audience to dip their toes into PvP if they wanted to.
Yeah.
I also think it's worth mentioning, because we've seen this already, and we did have a conversation about this before 1.3.20 went out, about making sure that PvE Deep Desert is a place where griefing is not a predominant factor. And we expect this to some extent, of course, because that's just how the nature of these kinds of games are. But we are currently also looking at further mitigations towards that. So more to come on that end.
Yes.
We've done one pass with this patch, but there will be more coming.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's also really nice to have that PvE option in the Deep Desert because then people
Well,
can,
I'm definitely watch and wait for that. I can't
resources,
share
and
anything,
they don't
but
feel like they can dip their toe into PvP and they don't feel
that's
like
Winky. That's
we're
absolutely
gonna
fair.
get super punished.
That's absolutely fair. If
Because they
you're
know,
not
"Oh,
in a
I'm
mental state to listen to it,
home."
Recovery is
I
easy.
fully understand that,
Exactly.
but
It's easier to recover from that, which I understand that a lot of people don't have that much time. They can't just, spend. Some people have, some people don't, right?
Yeah.
And then if you put those people in the same pot, it gets difficult, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a key concern. I think I would say that that's a red thread through everything we've done since the launch of the game, is that the game punished people with too much loss.
Yeah.
Right throughout parts of the game. So
yeah, I mean, if you'd slept more, you might be. That might be the problem. Might be the sleep, Winky. The 2 hours of sleep.
In the beginning, we had a bunch of things that were causing those problems, and then also like harvesting. People were losing vehicles out in the deep desert. So there is like this consistent feedback on the loss, and it's very hard from a game design perspective to make meaningful PvP without meaningful loss.
Exactly.
Right, which is why the choice to make a PvP deep desert where there can be meaningful loss, right, so that people still feel that the risk is there and the tension of those moments still exists. And then we can work on, and hopefully other like-minded people are out there, so it's still that moment of tension when you go out into the PvP deep desert and you still feel like you're flying out and you're looking, check your six, where are people coming from? Is there anyone around me? And we've made so many improvements to the game for that, like the view distance of ornithopters, and all those kind of things that we've been just working on to try and make it better. I think we patched a version of a fix for ornithopter surfing yesterday as well.
Not the ornithopter, that's coming in a future patch.
That's the next patch, okay, sorry. Yeah. But yeah, so we are listening and paying attention to how the dynamics are as well. So yeah, as with all these things, you put them out, you see how things go. And then on the PvE side, I think there's things we can do to make the Deep Desert a less boring PvE experience, because one of the things I would say is that it was never designed, like the content in the Deep Desert was always that tension, those moments with other players, and PvE has sort of not got the same tension in the Deep Desert.
Very
so
much
there's
agree.
things we will do there as well.
Good.
And look at.
Good.
So there's a lot of things to come, a lot of things that are being worked on, a lot of things that people internally also are aware. I'm also glad you mentioned the ornithopter gliding thing. That was, I know, a big pain point
the surfing,
recently, the surfing.
We are paying attention to pretty much everything being said out there. So if people are worried, I mean, keep raising it. That's great. We want you guys to raise anything that you see as an issue. And we have a great community team, a great CS team, a great live team, and they keep looking at this stuff, and we evaluate all the time. Yeah, and as we said as well, I think we mentioned it. I mean, the specialization go in that kind of that way as well. Is we want to give player the option to play in their way, like find ways or like enforce or make sure they can actually do the things they like doing, right? Other things that go this way as well is, of course, the things that we're doing with self-hosted servers and things like that. There's other things that are coming that we work on. Yep. Maybe you want to mention those two. There's two big things that. Yeah, I mean, it's almost ready now for public test client, where I just spoke to the team today. It's starting to become in a very good spot, the self-hosted servers, and that will allow a lot of players who want to kind of tailor their experience to be able to do that. And that's one of the
This
I
is
guess
an
the
area of
general
real
directions that we
questions
wanna
for
take
me
that
is
we want
the
to open it up a little bit for
how
people
much
to kind of
control we'll have on
tailor
our end
their
and what that
experience
looks
to what
like
they
for
want.
our
So
servers. And this is
if
the
you
big
want
question
a
for me as to
hardcore
what
full,
changes we
like,
make.
PvP
I
world, you can-
very
you can
well
set that
may
up
just leave
yourself
it completely
and gather
vanilla,
that kind
just
of
for
community,
ease for
and you're
everyone.
not
But
gonna
there
be the
may
ones
be
scaling
suggestions that as a community we all
still
vote
have
for,
our
that people
own
will
servers,
vote
of
for
course,
or
that-
ask
that,
for, that
run
we do
the-
decide to
the
change. A bit
game
like when I
as
turn taxes
we
off.
intended.
Yeah, official.
So
officials.
this is
Yeah, no, I think
this
and
is
I
the
think
fact that the
that's really
game will have the
important,
ability to
like,
bit like with
giving players the
any
option
private hosted server,
is
you can
always
set
sort of one of the
loot
philosophies
rates,
we try to
sandstorm
follow, right?
damage,
And Conan
that kind of
Exiles
thing.
was the same. It was kind of one of the things we always talked about. People would say, "Should we do this or this?" And I'd be like, "Just make it an option so people can choose which one they want to do." Right, and it's the same thing with this. The self-hosted, I think it launches with a somewhat limited set of options, and we're adding more and more.
So
Or we
there's
got
going
most
to
of
be
them in?
you can get access to most options, but it's a bit convoluted to figure out how to configure it. So
Okay.
we'll make it pretty obvious
Yeah.
the options that do matter for most people with documentation and all of that stuff, and then we'll keep making that more accessible. And then we also expect some of the community to build tools around it.
Yes.
Because that's all that always happens with these kinds of things. So we'll build our own tools, but we also expect the community to build some really cool tools
We hope.
around it. We hope. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people are great.
Yeah, and then of course we also have server matches coming relatively soon as
Yep.
well. More on that at another point in time, though. So yeah, but that was it for this segment. I think that was very interesting, and it's always super cool to get a bit more into the meat of things and why were things done and what we're doing as well and the thought processes and stuff. So hopefully you found that interesting as well. I know I did, so I'm always excited to have Joel and Ole Andreas on stream. So
You mean
Joel, thank you
Chris.
so much.
That's all right.
Chris,
Yeah.
thank you
My
so
name
much.
is Chris.
I'll have you back for the
Christopher
Q&A.
Knife.
Okay.
Ole Andreas, you will be staying with me for the next segment.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And
The
we
next
will
segment.
actually look at 1.4 and
Donk
what's
Arse
coming away
Awakening,
with
nice.
1.4. But also we have
I mean,
a
you've
good
got
piece
like
for you.
Dunk Awakening. You know, you've got all kinds of fun varieties that you can do.
So, welcome back, everybody. I actually have a completely new face on stream today, and I'm so happy that you can join us today, Hugo.
Thank you.
This is Hugo Mardolkar. He is our project management
It's me,
director.
Kronos.
And if that sounds a little bit confusing, don't worry. Basically, we have Ole Andreas here who does the what of our development, and Hugo does
I agree. The new building set does look
in the
good.
development. So those two actually work quite closely together as well. So they kind of balance each other out. They complement each other really well. But Hugo, you want to introduce yourself quickly to the stream?
Yeah, thank you for having me. I am Hugo, or as we say in Portuguese, Hugo.
Hugo?
Yeah. I've been in Funcom for more than 10 years. I started out as a coder in the old games, but yeah, now I work as project management director with Ula. So I focus on how things are done, and he focuses on what gets done. So and it's really nice to work with Ula.
Oh, likewise.
Yeah, outside of work, just a little detail. I'm a 3rd degree black belt in Taekwondo. I'm a 3rd Dan.
So don't mess with Hugo.
Jeez, yeah.
I absolutely
I'm glad they got that out of the way with
Taekwondo.
early on. So if anyone wants to
There's no Hugo
complain, you got to
without
speak to this guy
Taekwondo,
now. He's now
so I
he's
teach
now
it every
handling
week,
all
and
complaints for
it's super
Funcom.
nice. And yeah, of course, I'm also.
Ooh, I
a
can
gamer.
enable
I
subscriptions
play
over on
board
Kick.
Games,
Cool.
tabletop RPGs, video
Do
games.
that. Why not?
All of it.
And a connoisseur of really cool meme T-shirts, obviously, as we can see right here.
He has pretty much a new one for every day.
Amazing.
And the surprise, it's awesome. Yeah, I love it.
I need to have more of a play with this. It's actually got
we
better
just watched the
systems than
trailer.
Twitch does. It's wild.
Hugo?
It even can support a better bit rate.
Close enough. Tell us a little bit what's coming.
So for update 1.4, we have 3 main things. We have the Water Shippers DLC. We have a new dungeon.
Water Wars.
Water
DLC.
Wars
Yes.
DLC. I knew I was going to get it wrong. Internal names, external names, you know. And then we have the Old Quarry dungeon. And we have a new endgame location called Wind Pass. And this time it's not Joel's fault. It's actually Herbert that called it that. So.
The official name, Wind Pass. It could
There's a
have
few
come
got
internal
ads.
jokes on
Okay.
that one.
A few.
I can't stop these ads, unfortunately, but I can hide them so that you guys don't have them in the way. I do apologize if you are here.
So we'll see.
There's very little that we can do about
so
that.
As he also mentioned, the
Unfortunately, Twitch says ads, but I can hide them from you guys.
Correct.
Yes.
It's entirely
now,
separate, so the
it's
gambling
called
money
Update
doesn't go to Kick, but it is owned by the same people. But then again, Twitch is owned by Amazon, who also own everything under the sun, including probably, you know, weapons, Switzerland, the church. You want, okay, you guys want the ad screen? Fine, fine.
So to give you like the like a little bit of the
You want the Bailey Shark? Fine.
End of things on our end. We're working on a bunch of new cool content on our side. What's coming in 1.4 is a part of it, but some of the content that we're working on, including new map location, it needs a little bit more time to cook before we're ready to release it to the players. So that's coming in a later time in the year. But yeah, with 1.4, we have been cooking on what Hugo just mentioned, which we're pretty excited about showing. So. And then the continuation of the story is also something.
I'm on it, Elmer, right? Yeah.
coming
Give me a second.
later in the year. And usually we've been tying the word chapter to the continuation.
It does
of the
look a bit
story,
like
so,
the plank is the top of the laptop, and Bailey is very interested in what's on screen. I agree.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of like another stepping stone, right, for us to actually then
Oh
go into
no,
the
Caraday, what have you done?
laying more fundamental, foundation work and all that to then
Bailey shot.
And the content in update 1.4 is literally a stepping stone for what's to come. What I'm teasing about now, there's a good foundation there that teases.
It's exciting stuff though. Like I really like the 2 new locations. I'm just gonna say as much, but we'll take a look. Actually, we can take a look now. Let's go in game and check out Wind Pass. So Hugo, tell us, what is the story?
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Wind
important to
Pass.
say
That's
that,
what I do
you know,
if I
in
eat
the
too many beans.
beginning, It was challenging to make Wind Pass, but
that's
right
you need to relax. That's what you need. If you're struggling to make Wind Pass.
It really started to flow, and it feels pretty good to be able to show you all this map. So you can see.
Really, dude? Oh my god!
So yes, on the
Nice.
left you can see the Harkonnen structures that they were the original people here, and they abandoned it. And then you can see the red structures is from the new faction of the Water Shippers. So the Water Shippers have several families, and the family that took over this location is called the Yafeng family. So
it looks so completely different to anything we have seen so far in the game.
Yeah,
Like
the architecture is really cool.
Yes, and we actually see that. We see more of that later on, but.
yeah, so they took this location and they set up a operation where they get asteroids from space, down into Arrakis, and then they harvest water and rare minerals from those asteroids. But they clearly were very greedy. So there on the left, you can see that something bad happened. And then because of all the commotion, the old houses send the player to investigate. So on the right side, you can then see one of the locations, one of the areas where you might have to go there for some of the missions, because this map comes with 5 Landsrad missions. So that used to be the living quarters. And then up there, that red structure is the Yafeng family mansion, which is built with the new kit that you will get with this update.
Well, it's a part of the DLC.
Yeah, part of the DLC. And yeah, you
Very
will see as we go into the mansion that these are clearly very rich people.
I love the red accent color. It's beautiful.
I think
Me
Gavin
too.
can talk more about it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
the shape has to do
Yeah.
with crabs and something. And
We will
yeah,
talk about
here
that.
you can see they even have palm
I do
trees
like the
inside.
building
What
set.
a waste, though. Oh my god. That's just like such a power move and such a show-off move. It's like, we have water to waste.
It's
we're
very
just gonna have
opulent.
palms inside.
And if you go to the right,
Like, what the hell, man?
you can see the very rich room of the leader of the Yafeng.
It's got a nice little bedroom.
Yes, this is still
there.
coming out on console.
And
That
to the
game.
left, you'll
Yeah,
see
yeah, they're
their
still very much
planning
committed to their
room. So
console
there is
launch.
a strategy
They're very
table
excited
here,
for it, actually.
which may or may not hint at things to come. There might have also been a frame in the wall with a picture. Maybe.
Oh, look, another
maybe
table
not.
for Luther.
It is pretty nice teaser of.
And then we'll get to look at some of the underground.
You'd like your
areas
windows
of
and more
this.
windows and less frame? No, 0 frame. The less,
As you
like,
mentioned as
the
well,
less
like, of
window, the
course,
better.
Depending on which
That's
specialization you
0
do,
frame,
a launch route
0
mission
window,
for,
just
you go
wall,
to,
just
like,
wall
different
with
areas.
with splitting it.
Objectives, of course.
You mean you can hear this in your head?
And each of the specialization actually does.
That's what you can hear, was it?
Of course.
Yes.
And if anybody's wondering why nobody's getting like attacked or none of the NPCs are doing anything, it's because we're cheating and.
Yeah. So this is the R&D lab. This is where you will come and steal some information, maybe steal some schematics.
Okay, fair enough, Luther. You can't see in the dark. I think you can. I think you can see in the dark. You just don't want to see in the dark, Freya.
And then on the other side, you have the greenhouse. And this is where we took.
Well, you have
another
glow
inspiration
globes
from
for. You have little
Dune.
peepholes to
We're
keep the
using
sand out.
something which are
Then you have
called
glow
cubes.
globes that float around with you. It's
Internally,
great.
we
Oh, look.
sometimes refer to them as the potatoes.
Potatoes.
And these ones are growing. In
Why
theory, they
PvP
grow
mad?
up to 2
PvP
meters
is mad.
long,
I'm cool with the changes
and they
personally, but not
have
agree for a
enough
PvP
number,
enthusiast.
a lot of
PvPers are
water
upset because they were promised a PvP update and being
because
segmented and
Norway
put
is
in their
a
own
country.
corner and
It's
not
what we
seeing
call
any
it,
other meaningful
anti-government,
change
yeah.
doesn't feel good.
Here we are.
They feel
Growing
like once
things.
again they're
So,
being
and with the
penalized for what is
missions, some of them
normally,
will involve,
with 90% of
coming here
people,
to
a
kill
completely
someone,
legitimate gameplay
to
style.
steal information because the other houses want to know what the Yafeng are
That's
doing
why
here,
some of them are
or
mad,
how they're
but they're not all
managing to
mad. Some of them
grow
like the changes. I am
in
seeing
this,
positive feedback
location.
from some PvPers about
It can
this.
also be
So
to poison something. So they're
blah.
quite different.
Every,
missions.
people are
We
always
also
going to be
just saw now
unhappy
that,
with
Camille is
something.
playing behind the scenes here. He went up and down, so there's a lot of verticality in this particular map as well, which I think is really interesting too.
Yeah, no, it's one of the world direction pillars in defined by Jeff, our world director. Is
Shout
that
out to Jeff.
Yeah, shout out to Jeff. Is that we need to have verticality in the game, and that's been a core pillar for the entire thing. And I think when you first saw this map,
Teaming
it
up
was
should
like,
feel more powerful. That's what
"Ooh,
I've been
you
saying
guys,
about
you really
the
listen
open
to
world,
me.
not the open world, the testing
Like I
stations
said,
on the
guys,
on the
it's
open world
almost
map.
too vertical, but,
Overworld
yeah.
map, not open
Is
world
there
map.
such a
My
thing
brain's
as
slow.
not too vertical? Nah.
I think it was
Not
okay.
up to the Graven, yeah.
He was.
But
So this area here is we call the launchpad area, and you can see the water towers from the water shippers, and then on the right and above you can see the structures that hold the asteroids with Holtzman fields.
And you can go all the way up there, and there might even be a reason for you to go all the way up there.
There might be a mission that takes you up there. And then one of
That's
the
very
coolest locations is the mill, which is where they the asteroids, detect the asteroids from up there, and then they put them in this location, this tube-like location, and then they harvest all the stuff.
I think we could say that this is probably one of the larger type Landsat maps. It's pretty a big one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also the really cool thing again, because it's so easy. Well, easy theoretically, not like actual development time or work-wise, but to add new locations to the overland map, which was always the design behind the overland map, to be able to add new locations like this.
I mean, that's what we want. We want more locations to do more things. That should be better.
And this is something we
You come from Destiny 2 community PvPers were the most vocal there too. You know, 25% of the population. 25% of the population is still a big percent of the population, though. And if they are unified, the unified 25% is a force that you should still listen to. I would really hesitate to follow this whole view of PvP players shouldn't be listened to, because I don't think that's the case. I think that some PvPers have given others a bad name.
So here you have.
But I think that the people who are currently being very vocal about this are trying to fight for something they believe in a lot of the time, and there needs to be a really kind of an honest conversation where we do recognise their points.
It starts out in this.
But I think we also need to give this change time to kind of percolate through, see what it actually does to PvP. Because this could be. If every PvPer who wants PvP goes across to the PvP world, like to PvP Deep Desert, it could be a good change. We don't know yet.
The NPCs
it just might not be.
Some abilities and some
but what they've done is they've increased the level of benefit so that PvEers are tempted to do PvP now. That is the way it should be. You're tempted by the 2.5 times drops rate to do PvP. I'll be honest with you, I think they should be putting some of the end game dungeon PvE content into the PvP Deep Desert. I think if you do like a PvP Deep Desert raid thing,
and there's going to be some weird creatures,
then you should be able to get the same kind of loot.
And yeah, this all kind of just leads to a new boss arena, which I do feel.
Oh, sorry, your message there got deleted because it thought that was a link.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I really
like if you fix the here's.its, it'll let you send it.
Do you remember
the griefers that are throwing a fit? I think griefers are definitely the ones who are very vocal here. They're the ones that probably shouldn't be listened to, shall we say? The moderation of public servers didn't help. Completely agree with you, Freya. That gave everything a bad name. Our server didn't have the problems that every other server had because of the way we moderated it, in my view.
New mechanics, new everything. She has these ads that she will call on. They will rise from the ground and they will come at you, and she can charge them with fury, I guess.
Okay, so
some sort of,
you can summon.
Go into too much detail.
Okay, sorry.
Let them discover some things as well.
But there's some cool mechanics, at least. That's the important.
Okay, we love cool mechanics. Cool mechanics are great.
Building on things that we already.
But I think the main thing I want to say about this is that you kind of have to manage both the boss and the ads at the same time, and that's where the balance is.
Yeah. And here, of course, we also see some of the things that we will get from the dungeon, including new armor, new weapons. There's actually quite a lot. We can actually take a look a bit after.
I like the look of the armor. I would just like it in black and red rather than white and red. But
I really like this new armor.
In the smuggler.
Give me that in black, red, and gold rather than white, red, and gold, and I'm all over that armor.
Obviously.
The guns as well.
So there's quite a lot of new loot drops actually.
I think there's like 5
you live in hope of then changing the rapier back to the old moveset. The sword.
Yeah,
sword is king now.
Showing them.
Yes, exactly.
Heals
and
tooth.
then there's, I think, around 17 new augments.
Okay, drains target of power.
And there's the 2 chest pieces and the helmet as well. Yeah.
Which you get by
poison build up with every hit. Okay, those are kind of neat.
Thing you have to do. I don't want to spoil it.
Bleed with every successful parry.
In the update.
Burn build up with every hit, so you just get burning, and branding blades can be great.
And again, I think it's very cool that we really see as well.
Plus 10% melee damage, heavy armor. Okay.
A little more complex boss fight.
5% detection speed reduction. Interesting. Okay.
Build upon and
5% detection. Detection speed. So that actually means they're looking like they're going to build a stealth or an operative gameplay.
1.3 update.
Sniper rifle is 5 shots. Poison damage rifle.
It's really fun to see what the team can do with it, because they're just surprising you. Hey, I did take this mechanic.
Heavy armor with melee. I know.
We had, and then I added this element, and suddenly you have a whole.
For me, I find that weird, but it looks like the snow armor, but white reflects heat, so it makes some sense. You just have to color the armor.
But of course,
we're a
as you
baller, so we don't
mentioned,
care about the
new
black
map,
armor
new
getting
things that we're
overheated.
working
That's how we know that we're
coming
powerful
soon.
and wealthy on
Other
Arrakis.
things like new
Hello,
community
Nightmare of Soul. How are you doing?
more booster progression weekends and all that. So this is all things, of course, that we've done in the past, and also things that we're going to do going forward, depending on the feedback. So far, the feedback has been really positive about this. Again, I was blown away by how fast
Nightmare of Soul with the 10 gifted subs. My man, thank you so much, dude, for the gifted subs. To Rise of Vicky, Commodore Bo, Minchy Fox, Dear Miggy, to Muffin Button, to BSC, Code Earth, Ankusen, Bad Wolf, and Sleep Pin Day. Thank you so much, Nightmare. I really appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well, my man.
Sorry, that was a cheap.
You dodged those gifts. Good job, Delta.
But also, the last thing I wanted to mention is we also work on quality.
It's at least one Chronos, correct?
Performance-wise, of course, that's an ongoing process, right, Ole Andreas?
Yes, 100%.
Hey, look, I've got the same Chris knife as they do.
We're continuously working on 1.1320, the patch that went out yesterday. No, the day before yesterday.
2 days ago, yeah.
Tuesday. Had a bunch of performance improvements that we're working on with how the base shields work, render distances on a few things, vehicles in
You can see
when
it.
you're in
It's
crowded
just
areas.
above his head. If I put it above my head,
There's
I'm
like
him.
a ton of different performance improvements that the performance team is working on, and that's going to continue to come in the future patches. There was a few in 1.4 as well.
That's right.
So yeah,
same guy. I haven't got the glasses. That's
going forward.
Fantastic. I, for one, am very excited for.
You're on dodging duty.
We actually
Doing good.
have some
Doing
more
well.
coming up, but I'm just going to thank Hugo for now for being here. It was a pleasure to have you. Hopefully sometime soon.
Yeah.
Ole Andreas will be. No, you will be back for the Q&A actually.
I'll be back
for the next segment. I have some new guests. But now it's time to.
This is a knife.
Get some water, maybe get some snacks, because we have a quick break while we do some changes behind the scene and prepare for the next segment. Don't go too far.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do we run the ads now? Yes, I'm going to run my ads now. 3 minutes. Give us the Claymore after the ads. Claymore after the ads. I'm going to go do my stretches. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the June music. We'll make it a little bit louder so it's a bit more epic. Do you guys really want me to get the Claymore down? I'm very disappointed in past Chronos. 1 sec. Do this. There's a very there's a very, what's it called? Smudged fingerprint on this. Obviously, I'm removing it not because it's evidence, but just because I don't want the sword obviously to sit with oils on the blade. Probably a joke in here somewhere about polishing a sword on stream, but anyway.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you have some water or some other good beverages and some snacks.
This one's not Anduril. No, this is just a claim. This is a Scottish Claymore. Anduril is this one. This one's Anduril.
Which is generally a thing that we do
This
with our updates.
is Anduril.
We have a free update, and then we have
This
optional DLC
different.
and optional paid DLC. That is cosmetic. We will see some examples of that, or actually pretty much a lot of examples that look very cool, that don't give you power. So it's not, you know, like you don't buy power, you don't buy anything that someone else doesn't get. So it's purely cosmetic, and we just want to make sure that you know that and to stress that again as well. But to talk about the Water Wars DLC, I have two new guests on the seats here, one new face and one face we have seen before. So let's start with the new face. This is Gavin Whelan, our senior art director on Dune Awakening. Gavin, I am so excited to have you on stream.
I'm so nervous to be here, yes.
Finally. We tried to get him on stream so many times, but he's so nervous, so please be nice, chat. Give him a very warm welcome. He's such a nice person too. Gavin, you want to introduce yourself quickly?
Yes, Gavin Whelan. I've been with Funcom over 20 years now. It's been a long time here. And yeah, first time doing this, so super nervous doing this. Normally very, very, very happy to be behind the camera.
It's going to be fine.
Doing the art stuff.
Yes, it's going to be fine. And all the way over there, we have Tor Egil, that some of you might recognize from previous stream. He is our building wizard. So if you see
Building wizard, that's a good title.
Buildings,
you want a replica of Arwen's sword?
In our marketing material, you can be sure that Tor Egil was involved, and probably also the designer of those things. Tor Egil, you want to introduce yourself a little bit further as well?
Tor Egil. I've been here. If someone remember the building stream we did before launch, I was there.
Yeah.
I love building, and I'm very lucky to be able to do it in both Con XLs and Dune Awakening.
Yes.
So we have some cool new things to show you from the Water Wars.
Yes. So let's show some things. So this new DLC has a very unique look to it. We've seen a little bit previously. So we've actually seen a hint of that in the game, like live. And, but yeah, here we see also the new building pieces. Tor Egil, do you want to comment a little bit on it?
Right now we are in a water shipper's base that I built. And we're going to show you all the contents of the DLC.
20 years in the same games department. Something about the company culture. It does. Someone says that he's happy there and he feels valued. I love the floor of this. Yeah, this is nice.
Gavin can probably also give some feedback or like some.
That's my favorite flooring. I like that. I like that a lot.
What is the story behind it?
Yeah, I mean the water shippers. You've seen it in Windpass. Essentially, they're more of an industrial type of faction. They're not like the grand big major houses. They are people who they have an industry, they have a job, and they have grown incredibly wealthy.
Somewhere,
so we really
Luther
want to represent two things
has got a semi.
To show the industrial side of them. So
anytime new building gets added, I imagine that Luther gets, his building sense gets aroused. That's how that works.
They're not scared to get their hands.
The special sense that builders have.
But
people who do building in games. I'm not one of those people, so I don't understand it personally.
Who they are. They've got money. They've come into it, and they're not scared to show it off.
And it's a very nice set.
Something,
especially now that you should be able to color. But you're out purchasing groceries. Is that what the kids are calling it these days, Luther?
Vibrance in here.
Wow.
It's really what we want to do.
It's nice.
People,
you'll look at it later. You'll like this building set, Luther. It is nice.
Modest in many ways, and then we have the brutal sort of
half mast already. At least Vinewood. Okay, Vinewood is already a half mast, chap. That's
monolithic structures.
Thanks, Vinewood.
We started to introduce a little bit more color and variety in with the smuggler sets. So a lot of blues.
We're in June, not Windrose.
Now we're sort of getting into more certainly. The plants, like you mentioned earlier.
Imagine that crossover, Sabu. Imagine the crossover of June and Windrose.
Trees and plants and yes.
And one unique thing
Why
about
are
this
men?
particular building set is also.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Freya. It's not unique to men. It's why are. Just why are. Why has it got legs so we can walk around? Why have you got legs today?
Bruno, who is one of the art directors who works with us in Lisbon. And he had this obsession about making it crab-like. And
Windrose.
We really like the idea because they're kind of latching on and grabbing hold of things. I mean, there's always something parasitic about the industry.
Pirate ship on sand, lots of dust as it passes through. I mean, it would be pretty cool. Wait, that's basically Lost Oasis or Lost Oasis, isn't it?
You're taking from
the game with the ships that used to. You've never got a construction boner. Neither have I, Freya. But I know that some people do.
So you know.
Personally, I've had a loot and artifacts hard on before. You know, you just see an artifact you have to have.
As well in that sense, right?
We've all been there. A piece of loot that you absolutely need.
Yeah.
So here you can see tons of cool pieces in the set. There's 52 building pieces. The arch, as this is called, is basically 3 walls high, and an arched leg going out, and it connects perfectly with pillars. So this is the Watershipper's pillars here, you see. I really like the windows, I really like the roofs, and I really love that you can have both white and red walls, so it allows you to quite a bit of to be creative.
I'm sorry, we're not home builders.
So we're gonna
head exactly, yeah. You know what's up.
We're gonna stay outside a little bit here.
Monster Hunter has sand ships. I think Monster Hunter has sand ships. Yeah.
Building with this set, we also hope you wanna combine
Loot
it
goblins
with other
represent
sets.
hell
You can see,
yeah.
for example, one of my favorite features is that you can have different color ceilings. So here I've been combining red and white, and they have these nice lights.
I love those ceilings. Can I just say it's very like I love those so much.
It's very stylish.
I'll like them when I see how they work when it's dark.
Some of the
how much light they actually give.
18 decorations in the DLC.
Your OCD is satisfied?
Nice
Good,
bed,
Wig. I'm glad.
Nice couches here. I really like the colors here. I've also used the swatch. You get a swatch with the water shippers, and I've used it here on wind turbines, things like this. So you can see it's combining white and red, just like
a copper.
The set is.
Yeah.
Here you can see. And for example, here is the banner for the water shippers.
Okay.
So
we do like more ceiling panels with lights in.
It's very
performance.
Opulent. You can be a bit more sci-fi. It's quite different from most of the other building sets.
Yeah, we still wanted to keep this connection between some of the architecture and some of the methodology of why they build here and how they build here. So we started with the Arakeen structures that you'd see in the city, and it's kind of an evolution of that, because you still have to take into account the environment, the wind, the weather. I mean, it's the first and most important thing when you're building an Arrakis, to survive the planet.
Nice. Okay. Good build. I understand that.
Side, to do something interesting with the interior.
From a lore perspective, that's what they've done.
You know, the ceiling.
When can we get rid of the fucking stones falling from the ceiling effect? What's the point? It's just taking up resources for no reason.
It's so open. Like just also.
Can we agree, Funcom, to why is there just constantly dirt falling from the ceiling in all the areas of our rooms?
I also really love the lights. I love the lights, and it's said so much.
Well, you can see it there on the surfaces. Like you can see it the right hand side of the screen. That's a distortion.
But also some of the you probably go and show them afterwards. I don't want to go ahead of you of your there they are.
Like
those
why?
Are just they're so art deco.
Why is there constantly dust falling from the ceiling? The base would be full of sand within 10 minutes. Why have I not got Roombas?
The concept artists really love doing this stuff, and they provide me with so many good choices. It makes my job really easy and hard at the same time to sort of narrow it down to the set that we have. But they are very, very beautiful.
I think it's also easy to see that this is
I would be a spice-powered Roomba, yeah.
Like, they're not Carino rich. They're not Empire. Like they're not.
No, I mean I would just sit there in like a little pod, driving a little spice, like little sand vacuum around all day. It would be great fun.
Yeah, I mean it's still kind of we need to keep a lid on.
Yeah, because you can't have AI.
So we don't compete with the.
You need to have people be the AI.
Yeah, so here you can see a small light. You can see two.
I agree,
lights,
Killer. I agree.
And you see the chandelier. So you have also these cool bookcases here. These lights are built into the bookcases. I really like the beds.
Yay, inbuilt lights.
Yeah.
You like inbuilt lights, as long as they work.
So there's lots of cool things here.
Look at all of the. You can see you just can't see all the dirt falling from the ceiling. It just ruins this. Why?
Swatch on the storage containers and crafting stations.
I also like thinking about the
all these we have a shape language in mind, we have a design in mind, And then the first real test of that is handing it to Toraigo to build something
Yeah,
with.
actually talking about that, before we show some of the other really cool stuff, we do have some concept actually that
Yes.
you shared with us.
The
which is
outside thing gives you a little bit of
fun to
Warhammer
maybe
vibes.
discuss also
Interesting.
quickly, and then
Which
we can go back to the
Hmm.
actual.
I mean, Warhammer's just that
There we
gothic,
are.
the very like, high
Yeah,
gothic
so
vibe
the top
in
line
the Imperium of Man.
sort of images
So
and concepts, some from the movie.
it's got some of the
which we
Tau
kind of wanted
vibes to it. I can see some of
show
that.
Some of the design language that Denis Villeneuve.
Some of the
attempted in
angles
movie.
remind me of Tau
And
architecture,
in addition
or like
to kind of
Tau design.
the building types that we had before, and the new elements.
You've also,
we
I mean, you
wanted
can
after
very
that
much
to
see
sort of
some of like the
take that original
Japanese and
structure
samurai
change the
influence
angles of
in
to
some
make
of
more
it.
streamlined to sort of, design for design's sake, as opposed to
Yeah.
just something that's functional.
Starcraft Terran,
And, the protection.
Star Wars
and the
Imperial,
shielding,
yeah.
So the exterior feels.
You can very much see kind of
and
like
still
a bit of kind of
beautiful,
like samurai
and then
influence
go
in
to
some of the
interior,
shapes and kind
then
of some of the
these are
qualities,
just-
but I love that
it's like-
rapier.
Beauty for
Yes,
Or the,
maybe we can go back to the actual.
Yeah, that sword at the bottom, that would look really
in-game,
cool.
Yes.
View again. Yes, because I mean.
Last time I built a cathedral like building with Harkonnen tiles. Yeah.
Switch off my
Ooh.
Harkonnen ornithopter.
I like that.
I mean, this is just
It is the Porsche of
Porsche
ornithopters.
of ornithopters.
It
I
doesn't
like
need
that.
to look like this functionally, but it does because they want it to look pretty. And
I like that.
You
nice.
want to show off your you have money, man. You can build
Yeah.
an ornithopter that looks like this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very sleek
As a
and
family
stylish.
of water owners, this is what we do. This is
And it looks good flying.
we
as well.
deal in
Yeah,
water. It's super streamlined. It looks like the sports car
Yes.
of ornithopters, like literally. So I love it. I think it's my second favorite after the Harkonnen. I think the Harkonnen ornithopters are my favorite, but
It's a personal
I
preference.
might be convinced.
But that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to sort of appeal to different
aesthetics and-
people,
yes.
different aesthetics, different
100%.
fantasies that players will want to take, and we'll just keep on building and adding to this in the
Yeah.
future.
You can see they have a few golden accents here also, some little
Yeah.
parts here and there with a little bit gold
Sure,
on
why
them.
not?
So I'm gonna head
Throw a little bit gold in there too. Why don't we? Yes.
back to my
have the money.
character. There we go.
We have water to sell.
Yeah.
You use the observer
So
pieces
in
for your base and you're very
you'll
happy.
see
Yeah,
there's,
the observer pieces are
of
nice.
course,
Even
three
just the
armor
base
sets. So here
Atreides and
is,
Harkonnen sets are
the
quite
scout
nice, to be
armor.
honest with you.
So you can see the style of the red and white coming through here.
You can actually see on the shoulder pads the shape language of the shoulder pads. That was the origin of the
logo.
arches.
Oh,
So that's where
yeah.
that shape. came from.
It's
Okay,
also
yeah, you
similar
see
to
it.
the logo they have, the actual.
It's very
The front of the
similar. You want to have
ornithopter is also
something
the same
that
kind of
felt like
shape. You can
across,
see
but
they've
also
used
felt
that
like
kind of
environment.
shape as the part of the design language throughout. That's quite
so
cool.
nice, yeah.
So we're gonna put on the heavy. So these are variants. So
Okay,
you
cool.
apply them to your.
This gives me
existing armors
like
if
kind
you,
of
own the DLC. And this DLC
almost
is in the
Inuit
season
or
pass
like
and then the Ultimate
Tibetan
Edition, like the other
vibes
DLCs.
almost to it,
So here you can see the heavy,
like kind of
like,
Mongolian
built
outback
for
and
a
steppes
specific climate.
armor.
And here
Destiny Warlock
I'm gonna
vibes.
swap
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the still suit.
It's like the clear influence for protection
And
from
also
cold
mentioned
rather
as
than
well,
protection
like,
from heat.
This particular water war. Yeah, water war is DLC.
I don't like that
is
cape.
conclusion
What?
of the
Why?
season pass as well.
Why?
It's
Oh
not
God,
just
no.
Part of the season pass.
You get
This
two weapons
reminds
as
me
well.
of
I'm a big
being
fan
was it a
of the
hunter
rapier.
in Destiny with all of the half capes and all of the weird kind of like strange
You can see, many of the
triangles.
similar shapes. I feel going through both this and the
Not a
Thopter
big fan
and
of the
any
cape on the
other.
back of that.
I mean, it's hard for a concept artist to, there's so little space you have to work with to continue a theme and to make something that's interesting and new. And yeah, he did fantastic on this. And same
It
with
wouldn't
the
even
weapons,
hang that well like that. It would swing sideways
the
and
drill
fold.
shots.
Oh God, no, okay.
Just zooming in here. So very
And again,
sleek
just to
weapon.
The gun's
also,
nice.
repeat that again. These are, as you mentioned too, these are variants basically. So or skins, right? So this is not a new weapon.
That'd be the rifle, wouldn't it? Nice.
You can, yeah. The rifle, I feel the
That's the
rifle is
drill
very
shot.
stylish,
Interesting.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a very
See,
nice drill shot.
There's also a couple of
Well, you have to remember this is the water shippers, so it's not an area of dune that's ever really been seen visibly before in like a visual medium. So I wouldn't expect it to be too similar.
The other one we're not gonna spoil.
You'll see it when you get it. So
exactly, you'll see it when you get it.
Now, overall, it's a very nice building set. I feel it gives you.
I just don't like the cape. The cape really throws me off there.
Building tool here, just
not a fan of that.
So
style
here,
personally.
You can see all the pieces. For example, there's lots of little
Poking
details.
cape, yeah.
In the foundation, here, there's a lot of mechanical parts. Like
pull into a vortex.
It's not just a block. So there's a lot of tech in the set.
Exactly, Moronibel. Moronibel knows what's up. Knockips.
3 walls
Edna
high.
mode.
So trying to fit these around your base, trying to
beautiful darling.
Make space for the archers is.
Edna mode is probably one of my favorite characters. Actually, there's quite a few good characters
nice pillars.
in the Incredibles. I also like Frozone. Honey, where's my super suit? That's a great line.
There is a garage door with this as
where's
well.
my super suit?
The set uses granite to build with, so should be nice and easy to get. These roofs with the windows I really love them, and this is a rooftop here, so you can use this as a cap. There is a simpler version of it, but this is very stylish. I feel with the window here. So I feel this set could be very good to build maybe with the Observer. Like you could make some really cool combos.
I think combining this with the Observer, I can see being really nice as a building set.
Feel free to build however you like.
I love the floor of this.
I'm
the
really
floor.
I
like the raised structures you can see there at the top of the structure, they're looking quite cool.
Is this working? Yes or no? But
the platforms.
Comes back from the player.
We need some new June Twitch drops. They did say that they are working on those at one point, so I'm hoping that we'll get those soon.
But then, of course,
the best
do we want
players,
him to be? Do we want him to be like?
The best players will always be better. Yeah, that's the rule.
Yes.
Yes.
I was do we want him to be bested like that by the community? I was like, part of me is like, hell yeah. Okay, cool. But I think we've shown quite a lot of things here now. I do hope that our players are as excited as I personally am about this. I'm really looking forward to. I mean, I've seen it and stuff, and I might have tried it out and things. But I'm really looking forward, as you mentioned, what you all are going to do with this new set.
That floor will work very well with Harko. I agree. Yes.
And also Gavin for joining me today and showing us those building pieces and armors, and also talk a little bit about inspirations and things like that. That's always interesting. And now from one beautiful thing to another beautiful thing that we haven't actually been directly involved
It's
in,
me.
but
I'm the beautiful thing. Look at me.
To our IP, of course, and has us very excited.
I spent so much time. I spent so much Solaris at a trader because he sells paints for customization. I love it, don't you? Don't you?
Trailer before we go into our Q&A.
Oh, okay, another trailer.
If we have a girl, what will we name her?
Her name should be Ganima. She would need to be strong, like her mother. What if it's a boy?
I would name him Leto. So he would have the wisdom of his grandfather.
War feeds on itself. The more I fight, the more our enemies fight back. I'm doing the best I can to protect my family.
die. But I must not die. Yet.
And we're back with our Q&A with Ole Andreas and Joel, who is stroking a sandworm. Shout out to Dana, by the way, from our community team, who crocheted this sandworm, by the way. She's a
Oh my
wizard.
god, I wasn't expecting.
It looks really good.
I wasn't expecting a joke
cool,
about
man.
Joel
It looks
stroking his worm.
fantastic. Maybe I can.
It gives me comfort in my darkest
Oh my
hours.
god, I would like a worm, please. Where can we get a worm?
Typical Joel fashion.
One come, please.
All right.
Please.
We
I don't know what you mean by typical.
I would like a pet worm.
We collected some questions from the community, from you, and we're gonna answer those.
What
now.
a
I'm gonna
what a
send those
what a
over to
phrase!
you,
Genuinely
of
was not
course.
expecting that one.
Now,
Can I ask? Do you think any of the questions are going to mention PvP?
Thank you all
I
for
don't think
being
so.
here. I
No,
do
probably
appreciate it.
not.
You guys are
No. I
legends.
mean, I've
Hope
seen
you guys
them,
are
there's not
enjoying.
the
If you've got any
same
questions, feel free to shoot them across. I can always, if they don't get answered here, I can always ping them across the devs, and we can see if we can get
any
answers
future
from you.
plans for PvP, such as Arena?
Might have been Paul Bettany. I know I saw Anna Taylor Joy. I saw Florence Pugh in there.
Chapter 3 story, we built
Couple
the
of people.
arena, and the plan was to use that for more things in the future.
Maybe they're more chill. You know, with
both
dev
of
streams
APVE
they started.
and PvP nature, hopefully. So we I can't say concretely when, but there's definitely some thoughts in our mind about how to reuse that level and that arena for.
Don't be shy. Stroke that worm, my dude. Oh my god, Blade Funner. That's that's a good one. You could crochet that. I bet you could.
Yes,
I bet you could.
Exils have buildable arenas.
No more game suggestions. Only worm now. Must acquire worm fluffies.
One of our lead coders is very excited about.
I mean, Giddy Prime Arena, you know, that'd be fun.
And we've seen a ton of cool videos online of players building arenas that they're doing PvP in.
Yes.
So this is definitely something that we.
Oh, the Haga
enjoy
Basin
seeing and,
PvP won't be possible anymore. To make the that arena that we've got in Haga won't work.
Arena PvP personally, so yes.
It's a bit of a shame.
Okay, next question. Are there any plans for matchmaking to find friends?
Not any plans now, not currently.
No,
I don't see how matchmaking would work currently. You just need queuing on the same servers.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are there any plans for faction versus faction?
This one's interesting because I think if we do that, we have to do a very specific setup for it, right? Like some people have talked about having faction versus faction in the deep desert as an option, but
It doesn't work as a concept.
complicated.
It doesn't
A lot of
work.
people- there are a percentage of people who haven't joined a faction in the game, right? Like by the time they're going to places like that, what happens with neutrals in these situations? So the definitive answer right now is no. There are no key plans, but like it is something that we need to spend some time thinking about and looking at for faction versus faction. There'll be more faction ranking missions.
You're not
in the
really
future.
that much
And
part.
as we build through those,
I don't know. You shouldn't have to dedicate yourself so hard to Harko versus
That's a good answer. Never say never.
the tradies. I don't think you're an unwitting
I just got my messages. There we go.
collaborant at
Are
times.
there plans to add mods for self-hosted servers?
Yeah, that's what I believe.
No plans
yeah.
for mods.
Yeah.
I mean, we're working with an IP that also has some. I feel like there's some restrictions there that we need to respect on the IP side.
For sure.
100%.
So yeah, no plans for mods. But I mean, self-hosted players servers, they will have quite a few options to configure their experience.
Yes, and people tend to be quite ingenious. We'll see what they come up with.
Yeah.
True. There's
Players
actually a question
mod
that
it
we
themselves, they
kinda
want to.
answered in the DLC section.
If we
So
can change
are
the
new
sandworms
base
to be
pieces for
Thomas the Tank
Watershipper
Engine, I will do that.
Blastone?
Getting consumed by a giant Thomas the Tank Engine more in the deep desert would be hilarious.
Okay, to also repeat.
So we'll do a special event if we can
Is
do
there
that. It'll be a whole
placeholders
thing.
that
A whole thing.
that can go with the Watershipper set. We actually touched on that as well. There is actually one watch that comes with the DLC. Tor Eagle actually had some wind turbines that had like the red and gold. Well, it's kind of red and then it looked goldish, brassish. So yes, there is a swatch for placeables. Are there plans to add a building camera mode?
No current plans, but that's an interesting thought.
It's been raised before,
Yeah, it's been talked
and
about.
we've talked about it internally before, but we haven't actually got it scheduled in a patch right now. So,
But I mean, this is one of the things. Like since launch, we've done a lot of quality of life updates based on player feedback.
Yep.
A ton of the stuff we've been adding in patches are that. So definitely something we will look at sometime in the future.
Yeah, 100%. Like even even a few months ago, you were paying taxes. Now you're not, right?
Yes.
So there's stuff that like
things can change quite fast.
Things change fast based on feedback and what we see people wanting, hoping for, and definitely like And also, I do have to say, also what people do. We have pretty good metrics from how people play the game.
Yes.
And we pay a lot of attention to, because, like, this is going to sound like I don't know.
I know exactly what you're
but,
gonna
no, but like there's this thing, like people say a lot of things, and they often say things, like you just have to read any Reddit post and see that there's 20 different opinions. Right, the truth of what people do is actually the core thing that you can sort of see. So like it's like you have to make sure that you filter signal and noise, and you understand like what people say they want, what people actually want, and how they play the game, so that you can make good decisions about these things.
Yeah. So like our decisions are always informed by both looking at feedback and looking at forum posts and Reddit.
I know they do a lot of looking at the data.
Platforms, but also informed by data that we actually have on how players play the game. I think it's also kind of important to mention as well, because generally there can be a group that is really loud and then it feels like, oh, everyone feels that way. But then we do, of course, have internal data that shows us like people have been doing that many dungeons, or people have been doing this particular thing, but not so much of the other things. So it's important to mention that we're not just nilly-willy changing things. Right?
No, exactly. So we pay attention to a lot of the data.
Yes. Any plans to be able to show off wealth by having real plants? That's a cool question. I love that, actually. That's a fantastic question.
I love the idea of real plants. We've been talking about this before.
There is a...
That's an interesting question.
Yeah, there is a thing about that coming up.
Okay, cool.
We're putting like this is future plans. We have
Joel's hinting and teasing, but yes, definitely like there are
that's
things.
Something that I don't know about.
There's features in the future that we want to explore that touch upon that. Yes, for sure.
That sounds exciting. Now I'm excited too, chat. I'm super excited.
Everybody in the game loves Derek so much. We want to give you as much Derek as we possibly can.
Good old Derek.
Derek the planetologist, everyone's favorite man.
Yeah. I get it. Any plans for new water storage and collection?
Not currently.
What about the potatoes?
But I mean, sorry, that's not correct, I guess, because this is where it ties into future plans.
Yeah, it's the whole thing about like we're sitting here held hostage today because we have some really cool stuff we want to talk about, but we're not allowed to talk about because people tell us no, you can't talk about this stuff. So hey, we're just trying to tell you stuff without saying stuff. But yes, there's definitely stuff coming in future stuff.
There might be a table somewhere.
I feel like that's that moment in Arrested Development where I wink at the screen and then someone says, "Never do that again." That was disgusting.
No, but yeah, it really is. Like we have some really exciting stuff, and it ties into what you're talking about now with
So
water.
As we mentioned earlier, like 1.4 is an update. It's not an actual chapter, but there's of course so much more in the works. So don't you worry. There is a lot of excitement.
Have you reassured people about Conan Exiles yet? Have you done that? Should I do that?
We'll talk about that at the very end.
Sorry.
Anyway, on to the next question. Are there news on the server merges? Lots of people asking.
No news, but it's still a thing that is coming very soon. We have a plan internally that we have some dates, and then we'll have some dates for announcing it, making or releasing a list of which worlds will be affected, so that people can start preparing mentally and which ones they want to move to, and then there is plans for when we'll start actually shutting them down as well. But there's going to come a lot more information.
Bailey requests pet cats in June. I don't think that you want the tigers from Arrakis. Arrakis tigers are horrifying creatures. They are genuinely very vicious.
After the merge or the
you don't want that. I think we were meant to get them at some point, weren't we?
As smooth as possible to move the bases and the vehicles that you had on that world that was merged over to the new one.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it's like a Lhasa tiger or a Laza tiger or something. Lhasa tiger. Google. Lhasa tiger June.
Moving elements.
Genetically edited descendant of the old Earth tiger used as a training tool on Salus Secundus.
And really,
Yeah, and we
They're
needed
extremely
to get
adaptable to
some
harsh
pieces in
environments and
place,
could
like
survive on
base
Arrakis. They were used.
So we've been building out.
They're used in the books
features
as
that
a
will then-
Stepping stones.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly. Building out features
Fascination
along the
thing.
way that both are requested by people so that they can, take a break from the game and come back and
The whole thing.
restore their bases intact and all these things that people have been asking about.
Non-human
and
NPCs would
telling
be
us,
good, but obviously you need to
clearly that
work
they
on
want- in
AI.
addition
You
to
need to
these
work
things
on
that help
animation. There's
us
actually
with
it's an awful lot of
So we
investment
had to build out
for some of that. So maybe that's
I
a down the line thing, but that would be
concrete
very cool.
examples, You just mentioned it, like the base reconstruction tool, and now also the base recycling tool.
The Sardaukar
Because
kitties, I remember.
In the server merge context, we might force basically auto backup your base.
Hello,
in
Kisk.
Pro.
How are you doing?
And then maybe some of those bases you don't actually want to place down, or you don't find a place for it, or you just want to recycle it.
Yeah,
So now
that's
we have
that's
that
cool.
functionality, and you can get the
Delta
time you
areas.
put
That's
in
one of the
building
things
that
that we
base back
I like
again when
most
you
about the
recycle
changes.
it.
Really, you can just basically
Because the
completely
game
pack your base
itself,
up if you
Dawn
want to.
Awakening is a complex game already, and then
Mhm.
having like system that need to work intertwined like this is even more complex. So that's the reason it takes a little bit longer.
We
than
really want to take the time that you put in, the effort that you put in seriously, and we want to make
What
sure
was that, Luther?
that gets backed up.
Comes back to that original philosophy of helping people not to have loss.
Yeah.
Which has been sort of the
I just love how you hold like your little support
He's just
animal
holding
there.
his worm. He's just happy.
What are the dogs called? The official term that you can have that help
helper
you?
dogs or help.
Is
yeah.
it support animals?
I
or
think
what
it
are
is
they?
emotional support.
Emotional support.
Yeah, this is
you
my
have an
emotional-
emotional support sandworm.
my
There you go.
emotional support
Yes,
childhood.
that's what. And then we have one last question. Any plans to add elevators?
Jeff G, stop being
It's
in the
so-
chat. Jeff, get out of the chat.
Is it Jeff? Is it you, Jeff? Is it you, Jeff?
It is a feature we've talked about internally a few times.
How many times did you cut it?
I haven't.
Oh wow! It's throwing him under the bus. Not nice.
It is a
Not
feature
nice.
that we want to do, but it's always a priority, and it's a tricky one to do.
Yes.
If you don't know, one of the hardest things to do in games are elevators, moving platforms, doors, like the things you don't think is hard.
Well, it's
That's
also
really
because these
tricky.
are suspensor elevators that we were talking about.
Correct,
And,
yeah.
And they have a cost on the servers that has been quite high. We have done prototypes of this.
Yeah,
and
we
that's
have.
why we cut it, because we were like, oh, this is killing performance in the game. We need to rethink it, refactor it, and retry. So yeah, one day I think these will come, because Jeff G
Yeah.
is going to kill us if we don't put them in. The world director has been asking for this for like 3 years.
Oh, I bet.
At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really wanted them for Haggard Rift. That was his first place. He was like, I want people to be able to get out of Haggard Rift from the bottom by taking a suspensor elevator up, and we were all for it, but it was
difficult to
not
actually
feasible
implement.
from a technical
Yeah.
standpoint in some ways. So
It's so funny though, but every game I've worked on since back in EverQuest times was about elevators. I remember Calathane had like those elevators. Throw back to Darkfall as well. We had like the discussion about elevators there as well, and then it comes up again. I feel like it's also following me around this whole
what's
elevator
super weird
discussion.
though is that Christian Bull Hansen, one of our
Yes.
expert designers, implemented elevators on Conan Exiles when he went home one weekend, and then came in on the Monday and went, "Hey, his elevator's working." I was like, "Which?" Which? I don't know how he did it. I still don't know how he did it.
Can they do that for
And it worked.
June,
I mean, I think
please?
because-
I would
So you're
love
saying it's
elevators.
super
Just
easy
give me
to have-
I'm
elevators.
saying we need Christian Bull Hansen to just
Bull
apply
Hansen
his
to make
mind to
elevators.
this.
I think the
Okay.
clue is stakeholders probably had to fix it
Yeah,
for a
the-
week afterwards. But yeah.
Coders probably had to spend
But
a
you
year
need
on it.
you need both, right? You need the designer who's just like, here's a prototype, it's a cool
Yeah, yeah.
thing, and then
Yeah.
Give me
Then you
elevators.
actually have to make it work with everything else.
Yeah. Then you have to make it work with 1,000
Just
bases.
the logic alone doesn't make a feature, right?
But yeah, the answer is yes. It'll probably be there at some point.
And if not, suspensor belts.
Okay, cool. That was also the last question.
Fair, Quackos, that's fair.
So,
That was the last question of all the questions they had. I don't
Thank you,
believe that.
Andreas.
But
Thank
okay.
you, Joel. Always a pleasure.
Thank you,
It is-
Natasha.
And I mean that it's always a pleasure to have you both on
It is.
stream.
It is nice to talk
It's
to the
always
community again. I have
interesting.
been away for a while, so it's
Yeah,
nice to have nice to have a chat and be back and say hi to people.
100%.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure the community really appreciates that as well. And I'm also really happy that we were able to do another stream in between all the crazy work that everyone in the team is doing. So everyone is very hard at work.
I guess that's worth mentioning as well. Like, we're already sorry, we're also hard at work on the console version that's coming out.
Yes,
later
there we go.
this year.
Console version confirmed. We've had that confirmed. That's very important. That's what we wanted to know about.
So that's, you know.
Glad to hear. You know, to those of
Many
you who
of
are
the
out
things
there
we can't
asking,
Many of the things,
obviously, you know,
no, many
it's
of
still
the
there.
things
It's still happening. It's still being done.
Wait, what was that? What's
Whoa.
the Conan Excel thing that you wanted to talk about?
She's,
So I wanted to say
she's
this
getting
about
a
the
call
Conan
from
Exiles
Command.
Enhanced Edition that's coming out. I just want to reassure the Dune community because this is something I've seen.
Oh
people
yeah,
talking
this is
about
okay. I've spoken about
I
this.
was going
Yeah.
to mention that too, but it's actually nice if it's coming from
Since
you.
the trailers and stuff came out.
Yes, yes,
We've not moved a single active developer from the Dune project onto Conan Exiles at all.
Yes.
There is nobody from the Dune team working on Conan Exiles Enhanced.
You're hearing it here?
I am probably the only person on the project who has spent any time looking at it, and that's just because of my role as Chief Creative Officer of the company. I need to go and pay attention to what else is happening. But we are not putting those resources on that game. That's why we're partnered with Inflection. We obviously have our own Conan Exiles team that we've had for a long time. So that's something I just wanted to reassure the Dune community about, because I feel like I see this speculation that people are like, oh, they're abandoning Dune and going, no, Dune has a much, much larger team working on it.
Yep.
With all of the stuff that's coming. And I know it kind of sucks that we can't talk about some of the bigger updates that are coming. But
Tell me about
it's
it,
frustrating, but no, rest assured, that has not changed.
Yes.
So I just wanted to be clear about it.
Thank you, actually, yes.
Stole your thunder,
I
I'm
had
sorry.
That is totally fine. I think it's actually cool it's coming from you. It's way more valuable if it's coming from you than from me, you know. I love that we
Don't
were
feel
able
bad,
to...
Natasha.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna stroke that thing. So anyway, with Conan Exiles announced on the table already, thank you, Joel. We are going to watch the Conan Exiles Enhanced trailer.
Are we
I
now?
completely destroyed it now, didn't I? Anyway,
We can do that.
Perfect ending to the stream. We are gonna end with Conan Exiles Enhanced version, Unreal 5 update coming for free to Steam. Thank you again
They are
for
still that
watching.
passionate.
We love you very
Yep.
much. Thank you for being part
Wild.
of the community. Thank you for playing, and hopefully we see you again soon.
Whoop. I haven't played Conan in long time. God damn, this looks good. Very underrepresented video, 0 dongs. I'm not sure they want to show that on Twitch. Loincloths in this economy. Jeez. Good sounds. I mean, behind them, see? Like on those three, it was behind them. On the trees, it's behind. Depends on where the light source is. See? Behind them from the light source outside the windows. It does look an awful lot like a new Elder Scrolls game. I'd be honest, if you told me this was like a new Elder Scrolls game and you showed me some of the shots, I could have believed it. Meet me. That wasn't June. That was in fact Conan Exiles. Okay, so that was pretty good to see, to be honest. So that's the ongoing plan effectively for June chapter 4. There's a few interesting things in that. I mean, I think people will always want more. We will always want more from a release, from an update. We spent so much time in June that there's probably not enough June they could give us that we would be happy with it, if that makes sense. So I like where it's going. I like what they've done so far. I think that the change to the Deep Desert and the PvE and PvP split is interesting. What this, I think, will allow them to do, and if they don't do this, this was where I would have an issue, is where they can now actually do things in the desert, like give us cool combat areas, give us place to fight in, give us a deep desert that actually is worth fighting in. I would give that the PvE dungeon gear so that PvPers in the depths of that area can have a chance of getting endgame progression with higher tier weaponry, etc., rather than having to run those goddamn dungeons over and over again. I think that there are things that can be done which will be really, really good, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with that PvP area. I know that initially that might feel like they're further splitting a player base, but I don't believe that they are. I think that the PvPers and the PvEs are already very separated. And if you are a PvEer who is tempted by 2.5 times resource split, then that is showing that the PvP area is working as an incentive to try out PvP. I do think it needs to offer more to be a real incentive, because it's actually like resources aren't endgame progression. That's what I think is missing here. Resources aren't progression for a character once you get to the deep desert stage of the game. Realistically, you're just going to farm that safely. I don't think resources in that PvP deep desert are the right answer. I think the higher grade blueprints and very high difficulty PvE should be in there. A bit like the dark zone of the Division. If those of you who've played the Division know that it's a dark zone is a particularly kind of risky area with high level PvE, increased PvP risk, and you go in there knowing that you might just leave with nothing after the entire time, or you might lose everything. Excuse me. I think for me that would actually incentivize me to go in the PvP area. Otherwise, it's just a time skip mechanic for resources that you only need to go and run the dungeons anyway, so you're not even going into the deep desert. So I think that for me is where there's a disconnect, and that's probably what I will pass on as my feedback on this, is that I'm not seeing why people will go that way. Oh no, Warren Guardian Angels, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in. You're out. Have some pen and paper. Enjoy, Delta. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, so I think this will allow for some future development on PvP, but I don't think this is the PvP update that everyone wanted now. So I think we have to wait and see what they actually now do with this PvP deep desert. Guardian Angels, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. The PvE Deep Desert is now going to attract griefers to Ringmouse. They'll harass PvE crawlers with thumpers and have no way to be pushed away. And at that point, you have to decide whether it's worth going to the PvP area so that you can fight Glorious, I guess. I am indeed going to TwitchCon EU, Guardian. That is the plan. I will be there. So I think that's where I'm at with that one. I'm very interested in seeing where it goes. Like I said, very interested in seeing where that one goes. I think it's, actually, I think it sets up for the future. I don't think by itself it makes a very substantial change. I don't think that we're going to see a huge increase in numbers or people who are, like logging in, etc. Specifically because they want to join the PvP Deep Desert. The end game is still up ranked dungeons. That is still the end game. Yes. Yeah. So that's still the goal. So I think that why are you going to go to the PvP Deep Desert to risk losing stuff and risk going back in progression? I don't think resources are enough of an incentive. I think that's where I'm at with that, which I think is fine. I'm hoping that's what they do next with the PvP. Now they can do the PvP Deep Desert differently. I'm hoping that's where they go with it. Save. Yes. It might be struggling on the RAM front. Looking at it, let me just have a quick look. Just because so much of the map has been explored, loaded, there's been so much terrain deformation, etc. It looks like it'll just increase over time. It's using 10 gigs of RAM, so it's not too bad. That's kind of fun. If I'm a griefer and I drop a thump in the middle of a ring mouth, distance isn't a factor. Who's going to stop a griefer who does that? Yeah, I mean, that's where we start getting into the real kind of nitty gritty of how does one enforce this? Yeah, see, that's my issue at that point. Moderation is the key point, but are all servers moderated the same way? Hello, Bailey. Hi, have you come to say hello to everyone while the servers... Yeah, is that your bag? Is that your new favorite? You're such a sweet boy. Hello. Hello. It's a sweet baby. Yeah, it's you. Did you bring in another rodent earlier? Is that what you're doing? You're making sure that we're fed? He doesn't even eat them. You're too well fed for that, aren't you? Yeah, you sweet boy. You're a little baby. Sorry, I'm just talking to my son. Yeah, this is Bailey, my son. Yesterday he brought in, he brought in a mouse, at midnight. He then brought in a squirrel when I was gone, and today he's brought in a small rat. Okay, are you using the scritching post? Yeah, who's a good boy? It's you. Yeah, you a sweet baby. Hello. Yeah, hi. He's such a good boy. Look at him. Yes, it's you. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, meow meow. He's like, oh, yeah, I am. I'm the best. Yeah. Oh, you want the butt scritching? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Sweet little loaf. Yeah, you're a sweet little loaf, aren't you? Look at this little loaf. He's just so adorable. The thing is, he doesn't bring them to me. He brings them to the spare human. Do you think that she's a shit hunter? Is that what it is, B? I'm not sure it is because you don't actually want to eat them. You just think it's a big toy. That's the problem. He just wants to play. That's half of the issue. You have a black fuzzy loaf? Congratulations. Don't join the server when it comes up immediately. We'll just want to give it some time to start properly. Unless you already have. Yeah, you already have. Okay. No, I thought I was to restart it again. Here, human, I see you're shit at hunting. Here's some food. He just does it whenever I'm out. Hi. Yeah, but you know that we've had food. He's very adorable. Just love him so much. He's just the biggest, sweetest baby boy. All he is. He's unnecessarily cute. Yeah, you're like, if I'm unnecessarily cute, then why am I not getting attention? At all times. Yeah, meow. You need to come check your food bowl. Okay, well, the ads are 2 minutes away. I'm going to run them now. I'm going to go check that out. I will be right back, chat. Once the ads start. And then we'll go and feed baby boy. And then what? Okay, I'll be right back. Whoop. Thank you for feeding me, human. Now, I'm going to immediately request that you let me out of the house. Okay, turn that one off. Do this. Right, this is all working. Is everything correctly set in channels? Are we all good? Great to see you all. Thank you for hanging on. What are you guys doing back there? Are you fishing? Is it actually working? Oh, cool. Is this how you get the fish fillets? Is that how that works? Cool, yes. I can't say the numbers that I've got assigned my food, or my food is assigned to me, because if I do, the Zoomers will get excited. You're interested to know how the next DLC will be offered? Will we get to buy a Season 2 pass? There's multiple DLCs when June launched. So that will be after this. So you're basically asking about DLC 5, basically. So that's probably the question for after this one's been released, Glorious Splat. But it's probably something to keep in mind. I would definitely agree with that, yeah. Okay, are we on this island to cause a ruckus? Yes. So, Bitter Pill and Sacrificial Lamb. Should we do Bitter Pill first to the north, and then cut around, and then hook around? Cut right, and then hook around. We'll do that. I've eaten my food. Really nice to be able to actually have, like, stamina again, you know. I'm guessing this is people. Is this a people house? This looks like a people house. It looks like a watchtower. Do this thing. Nice. Who's that tried to shoot me? No, wasn't me. Who says innocent, apparently. Yeah, I'm still at 0 out of 3. Nothing up here. Okay, more enemies. Grenadier, you die first. Wait, no, no. Thank you. I realized that the 2 musketeers pointing at me were bad. Sweet, thank you. Oh, you made friends there, Sabu. Nice, that one's down. Surprised there wasn't a chest around here somewhere. Yeah, there's some like random like ancient containers. Yeah, 2 gold ingots there. Oh, there's some fellas here with the chest key symbol. Oh. That's what's throwing me off, that's why. Okay, the musketeer is the bastard. Nope, whiffed it. I think we're alive. I think there's still more enemies around somewhere. Feel like, given that we've got 0 out of 3 chests, something's going on here. What's going on? It is indeed 6 and 7. Yeah, I mean, you can see them behind me, I guess, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise for you, but... sailor.
I will kill ya.
Oh, you dodged. Is that what main hand weapon you're using? Is this the bleed rapier still? Yeah. You're just primarying firearms, are you? That makes sense. You're just a full DPS build, basically. Sniper range build. Okay, well, I'm not finding any chest. Yeah, I'd believe that. Oh, okay. That seems about right. Yeah, we need to wait for Sabu. Okay. I have 3 of them. I think we're good. I'm gonna... Okay, in we go. I mean, no, but I guess that is right, yeah. Okay. Come back here. Oh, well, that one took 3. Cool. That's a whole lot of loot. Geez, 20? Okay. And that's one of 3 chests down here, so, your fish? Oh, you got... God, I can't believe it, Sabu. A waste of good fish. Okay, this can't be the only chest. Hold up, this is deeply suspicious. On the surface? Okay. I only saw one entrance, but could be wrong. Oh, that's the quest objective for the bitter pills in that corner. Ooh. Oh, let me make sure you guys can hear the mods. How about that? That way you can actually hear the people who are playing. That's probably helpful, right?
I'll be dead most of the times anyways.
Where I am.
The drop down? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay.
There's something.
So it'll be another overground chest then, basically. It's probably be higher up, knowing this. Related to this tree? Lots of plant fibers. Let's see. Let's see. What do we... What's going on? Ooh, another ancient container. 3 more.
Oh, here's the bitter pill where I am.
Yep, that was... Yep. I found some enemies, so that might be that there's... Here? Let's see. Oh, I see a glowing chest. Yeah, the last chest is on me. Found it. My loot powers, they are divine. I don't have an ancient foothills key though.
I have some.
I know, it's fine.
There's a lot of buildings here.
Money. You come around the back of this building. Here we go. I followed my killing instinct. Amazing. There we go. 100 Experience points. Let's see, progression. I'm about a third of the way through level 10. Nice, okay. Cool, okay. Should we go for the one that's to the east and then hook around and do the other 3 or in a kind of a loop? Or do you want to go north? I didn't see there was one. I didn't see there was one to the north before. Go north. Loop around and come back. Perfect. Do we have a bell on us anywhere?
I have a bell, but we also have one at the beach to our side.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we do. Wolves up ahead, and a few other bits and bobs. Alpha wolf. Okay. Nice. Blackbeard crow chest. Another alpha, yep. Oh, he kind of savaged me. What a bastard. He's bleeding. He'll just die. Very rude of him. Well, I got a shovel, so I'm going to chuck it on the ground because I already have one. Then I can just use this. Hello, Chicago Strong. Things are going well, thank you, bud. The seas are doing good. We've just had our June update. I know it's what most people are tuned in for today, so that's completely kind of fair. But I hope everyone is doing well. Wolves are crazy in every game. I mean, it's difficult to do wolves well. Like, they're pretty vicious because they don't really, like, kind of have the same fear of things as we would, but doing them in a way that's fair is kind of difficult because realistically, if a wolf takes you by surprise, it's just going to kind of fuck you up. It's kind of big and designed for killing and biting. Like, wolves are just kind of crazy in real life as well. Let's be real. Like, wolves aren't like known for being chill as things go. A chest shot. That was about to get executed by musketeers again.
That's not too bad.
Okay, that didn't go too badly. I just wait when there were 3 of them. I was just expecting them to like all shoot you all in one gun volley and you just to fall over dead. I'm gonna be honest with you, that would be pretty normal. I'd believe all of that.
Yeah.
Next location.
What's up with the nuts?
Why are we collecting those? What are you... Okay, that worked, Luther. Good job. Proud of you. That was very clear and decisive.
Exterminate.
Rare gear is quite a large tier. Yeah, rare gear is quite wide as a gear. Wolves are much bigger than you think. Wolves are huge, like... Yeah, the wolves even in this aren't big enough to be actual wolves. I helped.
Yeah, but I need 5 hits.
Why do you need 5 hits?
Because then my ultimate charges.
Oh, to do your cool thing.
Yeah.
We can't all have ultimates, you know.
Ooh, goat.
A goat? In this economy?
Well,
I can't believe it, Sabu. You're not even sharing it with everyone?
No.
I feel like I'm missing an extra point on this island. I feel like there should be like in a circle around a central point, but there just seems to be like one missing that should be... I mean, I haven't got the map unlocked here, so that probably doesn't help, but... Think German large German Shepherd and 50% bigger with 0 chill. Yeah, and normally hungry and protective. Like, I wonder if I can do this. It's going to be ridiculous, by the way. Oh, nearly. Yeah, I won't do that. Oh, I need to wait for my stamina to come back. Also, generally very hard to stay away from humans. Yeah, humans are not, you know, most animals don't like really being around humans. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, we're not known for being that chill as a species. Like,
Were you trying to take a shortcut again?
no.
Okay.
Exploring interesting terrain, maybe. They fixed some of the terrain stuff that you're supposed to do where you could kind of like bounce and ricochet around in the performance improvements. You left for like 3 hours. The June thing is over. It is indeed, Var. Yeah, we've seen a bit of a kind of an upcoming well, kind of the list of upcoming things for Chapter 4, etc., which is quite exciting. There's a lot of kind of cool stuff in there. I'm interested to see how some of it plays out long term, but I'm broadly pretty excited. Is this single player? You can play the single player, or you can play it multiplayer. Multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, yeah. That's the word I was looking for.
Multiplayer sounds good.
Yeah. I should use elixirs. We've not really done a lot of alchemy. Well, I've not done a lot of alchemy, at least. I don't know if the others have.
I think we have.
Well, I've made some. I never used one, so.
Oh, you've made them, just not used them.
Yes, they're in the potions chest.
Yeah. They're all going for you, too.
Yeah, they don't like Luther all of a sudden.
I see a musketeer. They rush for it.
They do seem to aggro musketeers very, very strongly, yeah. It's probably because you just do a huge amount of damage in like one big kind of pulse and it just grabs aggro.
Yeah, a headshot deals like 4,000.
4,000, yeah, I was gonna say it's a huge amount.
Nice.
And I've just got the one to the east. West even. The other east.
Yeah, and then sacrificial lamb is after that, right? Isn't it? Yeah, same on your screen.
Yeah, it's multi-pillar. Yeah, when you've got your columns, multi-pillar. Yeah, it has happened. Yeah, the June update has indeed happened. It will, of course, be on. No, okay, that was fun. I just got. I love that attack from the goats. It always makes me feel good.
The yeet attack.
Yeah.
It's really funny if you
the
jump
ragdoll. Yeah. And it's not fun if you jump at the same time and you ragdoll that far. It's not that fun. Okay, this is the iron mine. Yeah.
Oh. The goats are playing Goat Simulator, so.
I can imagine that. Yeah, more like I have resigned, so probably not.
Oh. I found some friends.
What kind of friends?
Wolfy friends.
Oh. The canine variety.
Yep. Usually I like canines, not these ones.
Nice. Well, okay, well, my inventory is completely full, but we've cleared this island. Apart from apparently something here.
Yeah, that's...
Just this last one. That's the one.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, it's more remains on the helm. Okay. I think this might be a pirate hunter of some kind. I think he's also a bit pissed. He doesn't seem particularly chill.
Then we need to find a chest, I guess.
Yep,
that wasn't it.
Cane sugar. Okay, I think I know where it is. I just don't know how to get there. This room. Ah. Well, this would do it.
Was that it?
Old skeleton. Yeah. Eichmann's gloves. Oh god, that was a goat right behind us. Okay. Goddamn goats. I'm very much enjoying it. It's more like, yep, it's great fun. I'm very impressed with it. We played through the demo before it released to early access, and we enjoyed it then. But they've actually made a lot of very good improvements. Even right now, the stability is better. It seems the server is more stable as well all around, which is quite nice. So, I mean, we say that now. It might change when we're back on the water again, but.
Oh, we got 6th map now as well. Blackbeard 6th.
Did I see that Ubisoft's making Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Will they be an idiot not to after the popularity of this? So, yeah, fair enough. It makes sense, to be honest. There we go. Let's get my comfort level back up in-game. That helps. And deposit similar. Cracker's boots, reliable blunderbuss. What do I normally keep in? I normally keep my rare potions in here. Where do those go? Where'd they go? That'll be what did it. Look at my shovels, look at my banana muffins. Okay, sweet. We've got a lot of stuff. We're probably gonna need it, aren't we, at some point?
Yeah. And with the amount of like pastry we have, whatever you call it, we can buy anything that's needed as well.
Could I do a base show? This is currently our base. This is our manufacturing room. This is where our kind of our workshops are for, you know, various boat bits. Where the big boaty bitches can make things. Cracker's armor's pretty good. Healing buff. We've got a traders area where we've got our resource vendors. We can trade with these. We can get things like hides, etc. We've got, you know, our inside resource storage in here. Then inside, oh, I've got a quest from Dr. Galen. Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit of a continuation.
Oh, it's Francois Arnaud, okay. We to go. We can wait. He's been on Tortuga this whole time. We could have just asked the dude. You're not gonna let me inside the house. POS. This is. Do we have another way into the building other than just the one front door? Because we've been blocked out of our doorway. Okay, finally. No, Jasper moved. The NPCs were body blocking us, Luther. It's part. They're on strike. They're revolting.
Okay, so we need to remove them. Fine.
That's fine. No, they've moved now. They're just walking around. They were just being dumbasses. This is obviously the eating area where we can look at the food but not actually eat that food because we wouldn't want to eat that. It's display food. And we've got our bedrooms upstairs and, you know, a nice office room. I think, yeah, this is the office. Nice, very nice. No, this is what Luther and I think it's probably just Luther knowing Luther, but it might be Sabo as well. Have made.
No, it's all
just Luther. Nice, that sounds about right. It's the kind of Luther probably just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm bored of the shit buildings. And fair. Need 11 more of those.
11 more of what?
Ooh. Luther did the building, Pan Miyagi. Luther, our building expert, you know, the resident expert building German.
I wouldn't say expert, just get bored. And then I need to build things.
You just get bored and then need to build things. That sounds... yeah.
So, I'm going to Tortuga and entering the two quests there.
Okie dokie. I'm just dropping more things here in the base off of my ship. For later Sabu. Lucky later Sabu.
Mm-hmm.
Sabu, I might be out of space in these chests. Oh no, I'm not. Here we go. You're welcome.
You need to go and sell stuff into the holy crap.
Yeah.
They'll
thought
tax
four would
us.
be enough to tame you, but no.
I'm dumping in there as well at the moment.
You think
It's
AAA
on
are grasping for straws because they can't make it? They can't make it. Well, they can't make a game that makes everyone happy, so they're just doing remakes. So they're relying on nostalgia. But like the whole reason all of these games are good is because they had their niches, they had their line, and that's what made them popular and made them good. And that you can't just appeal to everyone. You have to decide what you want your game to be and then roll the dice on that. Like you can't just try and be all things to all people.
You need to be opinionated when you make stuff.
Well, just the game company needs to decide what they want the identity of their game to be, you know?
Then they won't appeal to the biggest audience. Oh.
Oh, he's just been standing here all this time.
Consequences.
I need to build a containment pen for the for our
Oh, okay. This Francois Arnaud dude. Okay. His son Jacques was captured by the pirates. Each abducted him. They've been blackmailing him. You think he's still alive? Jacques. Okay. Pirates let him go. They've been holding Jacques. We're gonna find out that Jacques is actually like betrayed Francois Arnaud, and he's actually like on the bad guy side. That's just typical, you know, like father and son falling out. You know, betrayal. I can just see it. It's just it's just good writing, you know. Okay, we need to board the unsinkable. Is it sunk? Yeah, I bet it's sunk. Oh no, it's gonna sink, isn't it? They called it the unsinkable. I'm not sure what they were expecting.
Yeah, so we can do that one, and then next to our base is map 6, and just south is the other bitter pill.
Next to our base is map 6. I don't have map 6. Interesting.
Is it still in your
Probably. Probably still in my curios.
No, you didn't.
Nope. I wonder if I can still get the reward just by going to the place even without it.
Because that map 6 we got just from the island we were on. Shit.
The one we were just on.
Yeah, that's when I got it. But you looted all the chests, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're all looted. Interesting. You like Black Flag, but not $50 that much? It's reselling it at $50 for... Well, I mean, how much of a remake? How much of a remaster? I guess that's what it comes down to. Like, is it worth the amount of extra that they're asking for it? I'm not convinced. Okay, so we're not going to do Sacrificial Lamb. We've got Needle in a Haystack to do. And the Bitter Pill. Let's see. Bitter Pill is level 9, so we can do that. Let's go rescue Francois Arnaud's son. New graphics and cut content and a bit of new content. How much is a bit of new content though? That's always the question, isn't it? What was changed? Oh, we slapped a remastered on the box. Well, exactly, yeah. We ran it through a filter. It's chucked this out. Here it is. Here's the same game with all the same old bugs that we haven't fixed yet. You still have the missions I hated. Tail this person eavesdrop here. Oh god, yeah, those were bad. I did not enjoy those. Me went this way. I've gone up towards Needle in a Haystack, and I'm crossing the island to go and do it on land rather than on sea.
Yep. Okay, coming that way. I thought you said Bitter Pill, so I went that way.
No, Bitter Pill is next to next like where we started, pretty much.
Yeah.
Right back at the start. You think we would have noticed all of that going on when we were out there, you know?
Yeah.
Some of the ship upgrades were locked behind story progression. Ugh. It's so much the same as this game. I just think that they're just relying on the re-popularity of Windrose to sell the nostalgia of a remaster of a game that no one's actually really asked to be remastered.
What was the other pirate game that, like, I think it was a Ubisoft game,
Sea
right?
of Thieves?
Yeah, which was a big flop.
Sea of Thieves was quite popular. I think it's had quite a dedicated community for a long time. It just didn't, it wasn't huge, but it wasn't, I don't think it was a full flop. I think Sea of Thieves was quite popular. I think it had a bit of a No Man's Sky to it, and that they didn't do very well than they did afterwards, but...
Wait for me.
I'm trading in one boat for another.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Well, I'm ready.
I'm a bit behind. I tried to soak the base while you guys were going through the quests.
Did you go to Tortuga and get the other quests?
Yes, that's why I'm behind. I had to catch up to you.
You think it was the quadruple A game, Skull and Bones? Oh, that one did flop. Skull and Bones did flop hard, yeah. That I do remember that. Quadruple. I mean, who thought that saying it was quadruple A was a good idea? I mean, come on. What a wild choice.
Wait for the next one. They're saying quintuple A.
What? No. Okay, both of you gonna want to grab your boats because there's a bunch of level 8s out there. Nice.
Catch the wind.
Away we go.
Oh, someone's on, yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's okay.
Savaged.
Level 2s are one weird. Well, this is
I feel like the fact that it's called the Unsinkable is kind of like that's bait, right?
famous last words kind of deal.
It's more like a very simple.
Are we meant to sink it or are we meant to capture it? Board the Unsinkable, we need to board it. Nice.
In boarding.
The Unsinkable did get fucked up by like 1 or 2 big volleys. I'm playing with a couple of the moderators. Got Luther and Sabu with us. The Unsinkable's fine. Honestly, it's just cosmetic damage. That's all. Boarding successful. Whee! Level 2s are moving in. That's some fun. Sabu, did you just ram me? Or were you already ramming me?
I wasn't even on the ship anymore because I tried to get on the unsinkable, but...
Oh, okay. Did it count for you?
I didn't see quest updates, so I have to check. Nope, didn't.
Do you think that level 2 is just like pooping his pants?
No.
I just managed to get that completely over the deck. Nice one. That was horrifying. Horrifying shot. The unsinkable, hold my grog. We accidentally sunk the unsinkable. I don't want to alarm anyone, but okay, we need to actually...
It didn't count for me.
It didn't count.
No, didn't count.
What?
Yeah.
You guys didn't get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Mine did count.
You finished the boarding right when I jumped on it, on Cronus's boat.
Okay, then we need to wait for it to respawn.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, I can. It's fine.
Well, we can travel down and do Bitter Pill, and then we can always come back and see if it's respawned. Right, we can give it a try. Worst case scenario, I can just restart the server and give it a go. It's not the end of the world. I don't want to. We don't want to. I'm not going to progress in the quest until you've caught up with us, Abby. That's not right.
You mean Brethren of the Coast, right? South, Steve Bonnet. Steed.
No, Bitter Pill. The one that...
The pill is southwest of our base.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going there.
Just under your hand, Captain.
There we go. That makes sense. That was exactly false advertising. Unsinkable. They need to get a refund on that. Absolutely need to get a refund. You know. Absolutely can't believe it. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Can't believe it.
The Hellfire was harder.
The Hellfire was significantly harder to kill. Even that level 12 frigate that we had to kill for one of the quests was... I mean, that was a lot harder than the Unsinkable. West. Okay, we'll switch from this to this. If I played this game, all I would be saying is, my name is Moana of Motunui, you will board my boat, sail across the sea and restore the heart, defeat it. I mean, that's the right thing we should be saying, to be honest with you. Yeah, the multiple camera angles is great. Oh no, no more shanties. You can't sing and fight at the same time. I'm not sure what they were expecting to happen, but they were in my way. I won't force loose it through that very narrow channel between the two, because I know that you can't actually get a ship through that, that reef. The little dot in the middle, that island, stops you from getting a ship through that. Great monster truck them. I mean, what do you expect? Like, a little level 3 in my way, like, smash. Like,
with the frigate, it's going to be even worse.
That's true. Nice. We need to put rams back on the prows of ships. That's what I think we need. Bring back ramming crowds. What level we at? We're at level 10. All of our gear is level 10, so level 10 is basically where we're at in the game. Okay, we're going for rescuing Jacques Arnaud. I think Sabu might actually beat us there. Can't wait to get there playing like a snail. You play whatever speed you want, bud. Like, if you're enjoying the game and you're having fun and it takes you a while or it takes you longer than other people, so be it. Like, as long as you're still enjoying yourself, acute, then so be it. Like, that's the main thing.
Ooh, level 10s.
Murder! The Grim Reaper? That sounds like our friend. We've got to rescue him from captivity, so I'm guessing we've got a board Grim Reaper.
Yeah, it has a chest marker, so it's a hollow.
The game doesn't give you your own armada, so they might. So Glorious Black, they probably will over time maybe build to that kind of thing. But that's obviously a lot of work. This is early access. We've still got a lot of like time in the future for that. So I'm looking forward to that. You know, long term, there'll be a bunch of cool stuff for it. You know. It's a little bit too slow. If anyone was still alive on that ship, they'd be very upset about now.
Reapers. Dead.
It gave me a blood, so I was like, yep.
Yeah, the server was saying no. Did you remember to watch Vicky tell you to stop ringing the doorbell? I haven't yet. No. It's a very polished... It is very, very polished already, yeah.
Get truffled.
Please don't start your boarding yet, Sabu. Neither of us are even close to you. You've just seen that this doesn't work. Don't be on board doing the boarding just yet. Like... Let's not compound our problem.
There's 0-6 so far.
Luther, are you on board?
I haven't boarded, I was still on my board. Now on board.
That's what I mean, yeah. I just know if you're on board. There we go, we're all on board. Let rip. Apparently my food ran out.
Below, you probably need to talk to him. So don't sink the ship.
No, but you freaking can nibble the
Okay, nice.
Okay. Alone.
I'll decide my fate.
Truffles are in the way.
Yeah, see, I told you, Jacques Arnaud is a traitor. He hates his dad, and he's a piece of shit. He's the one who caused this, and he got his dad to go along with it because he thought that he was at risk. Sounds like family drama. Hell yeah. Good standing with Teach, stage of kidnapping. We called it. He belongs in hell? Jeez, why don't we just take him with us and just have him... Right. He was looking at us funny. I didn't like him.
You done? This is probably going to sink as soon as I get off.
Dive, 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 dive. I'm back on board the King Bailey's Revenge.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
We've all got the strongest boarding crew, I think, at our level.
Yeah. I don't think there's even a...
Luther, where did you go? Where did your ship go?
I fast traveled to Tortuga.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I'm a ghost ship. I just disappeared. Poof.
Ship of black sails. King Bailey's Revenge. I mean, it's just the best name for a ship, you know.
My fate is sealed.
Is he dead? Don't answer your faces at all. Jack held a grudge against him after his mother's death. Been ill for a long time. Went to Europe for a cure. At sea, returning with the medicine. Blown off course. Didn't make it back in time for the funeral. Okay. The rumors already spread. Okay. Well.
They're making some kind of word is worth more than gold.
I even betrayed my beloved coffee? Wow. You're holding up well? Sure. Your bad luck with one person means time to write everyone else off. John Paul's dead, brethren ships are at the arse in the sea, and so many people are gone. Wait, John Paul's now dead? Oh, okay. Okay, he's clearly doing well. There's no issues there. He's very happy. He doesn't have any problems. The son was the stinky one. Yeah. It's such a shame that Francois is gonna die. That's unnecessary. Okay, Sabu, do you have the marker for Needle in a Haystack back?
It didn't disappear, so yes.
Okay, so if you travel back and we go on your ship, that's probably the best way of doing this.
Yeah, sure.
Let us know which point you're going to.
I am there now, which is the...
That one.
Southern one of the northern group.
Southern one of the northern. Okay, that just about makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I can just about see. You call this map the large intestine? Yeah, it sounds about right. Where are we going? Road trip. And front guns. Whee!
Yeah, Luther's here as well.
Also, you can't choose as the gunner which of the ammos to use. That's a bit of a shame. Bye, Luther.
Okay. Oh. Jesus.
Hey, Luther, if you jump at the same time as I fire the cannons, what happens?
I do a very good expression of what's the English name?
Are you doing the front of the Titanic thing? Is that what you're doing? You're doing the whole front of the Titanic, like...
I'm top of the world!
Top of the world!
No.
You sure? You sure you're not, Luther? You sure you don't even get like the slightest urge to do it? It's basically what you do is you do the Naruto like run arms, but just don't like put them in front of you. Like put them like halfway between T-pose and Naruto run arms. It's kind of the angle you need. He's on top of the world. He is. I'm also pleased that we got to see, like, we just got to watch Luther accidentally walk the plank off the front of the ship. Welcome back. I'm kind of sad that you can't make it so that, like, the front gun fires bar shot and the side two fire full cannonballs. Because I would like my long, I'd like the chasers on the front to fire bar shot to slow down an enemy ship. There we go, perfect.
Jamaica?
Okay, Sabu. So the quest one but you're basically the one who needs to do the boarding. Everything else we kill. How did you two manage that?
He spawned it in front of
Luther, this is why Germans get a bad name for queuing sometimes. Can't believe it. That was not proper queuing etiquette.
Holy crap, that will die fast.
This is somewhat ridiculous of us. There you go. I'll stop them in place if I can. I don't know if I can. Nope. You got this, Abu.
Completely reasonable.
Actually, I did make them slough off a bunch of speed. Nice.
Appropriate amount of force.
That was an entirely appropriate amount of force, correct? Yeah.
I was afraid that we would just all three of us shoot at the same time and Unsinkable would just go boop.
That would have been very funny, but no. Luckily, we didn't do that. You like your Q's A testing? Nice. Okay, that makes sense. The Truffle Squad.
The Truffles are blocking the stairs. I can't get up.
Did we actually trap you on board the ship because of the Truffles? That's my favorite. That's genuinely my favorite thing I've done all day. We've trapped you on the stairs with our Truffles, and now we've genuinely just left. Like we've actually like full on fast traveled left.
Okay, then the next one is search the camp near the ruins, right?
Oh god, Sabu.
What? My ass in the way.
Why? What am I stuck on? And I don't know. It just when you spawn, it just kind of reduced me to 0 speed. I just reduced my sails by 1 and increased them by 1, then it worked again. But that was really weird. Oh, Luther, look, you've got friends, level 10s.
You mean practice dummies?
Yeah, yeah. Range rangefinder, so we know how far to range the guns out. Yeah.
Weapon calibration.
Exactly, it makes perfect sense, you know. Luther's making friends. Oh, just a little bit short. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure that arcing shot was going to work. I'm going to be honest with you.
If you ram it, it probably dies.
What do you mean? I wasn't lining up to do that. I would never do that. I wouldn't ram survivors. There might be innocents on board this ship. I had to really make sure there weren't any innocents alive on board the ship, you know. We are doing good on the PP program for this month, East Town. We reset as of tomorrow, and everything starts again. So that'll be the final month we need for our push to the partner program. 3 months in a row. Everyone has been absolutely amazing. I'm just really hopeful for the next couple of months. Well, the next couple of months, the next month, because that keeps it all safe for the year, which is absolutely huge. And you guys are incredible. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, when we make landfall, I have the ads, and then we've got this next mission, but this shouldn't be too difficult. Actually, this was quite a difficult sanctuary, if I recall correctly. Also, be careful, there are a group of Blackbeard raiders coming in off the coast. So, if they do come down the coast, we might have to welcome them, you know, the old-fashioned way.
With the gun salute.
I will run the ads now so they can be done more quickly. Corey, thank you so much for the 6 months at tier 3. You're an absolute legend. Let me get your name added to the bottom of one of our minis for this month, Corey. Thank you so much. Let me do that now while the ads are here. Whoop! I'm just gonna crash into the thing at full speed. Oh, thank you, Corey. Thank you very much. Corey _ hey. Thank you, Corey. You're an absolute legend. Okay, I think I need to get another miniature out of the bot. I do.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you all for bearing with during the ads. We are indeed back. Let's keep going. Luther's busy fishing.
Ooh.
What did you catch?
I got a giant mackerel, which finished the fish, one of everything. So now I have the fishing rig.
Can you drop it? Can you drop it? See if that works.
You think you're the bravest?
That's the last one I need.
Oh, the mackerel, you mean?
Oh, the mackerel. Yes, that worked.
Kronos has already found some friends. Some non-fishy friends.
I prefer mammals.
Aliens.
I just made the dodo go extinct.
Okay, where is this fish I need to pick up?
Here. I got it.
Magic fish. What does the magic fish do? Oh god, it's beautiful.
Did you fish anything?
Yes. I fished this mackerel. It's for you.
The other ones are not that hard, so it shouldn't be.
I can drop you some other fish if you want.
Friends.
Not friendly.
Nice. That was nice.
This here, the table.
I love the instant reload.
Oh, is that you have an instant reload when you kill an enemy?
A chance to instant reload.
Yeah, it's like a 15% chance, isn't it?
Yes. Oh.
Did you fall down?
Oh yeah, he
Did
found the floor.
Luther fell for the same thing that caught me last time. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the table here.
Yeah.
It's this.
Yeah, it's not. The problem is the.
Oh, the friends, yeah. They're not very nice friends, I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah, you can escape like this. This one, this one. You've been down here before. Do we need the firebolts again? What do we actually need to do?
No, you just talk with the table. For the quest.
Ah, that's what the table is for.
Mm-hmm.
Quest journal, what's next? Collect the temple keys. Note found.
Do this. Examine the table. That makes sense. Keys to the temple. Wait. Where's this quest go next?
South of us, there's a travel point as well.
We go do that?
You are. Back to the boats.
To the boats. I like that we can see the masts from here. It makes it quite difficult to lose the ships. You're a man, you're even a mammal. You're anti-mammal. Well, that doesn't quite roll off the tongue well. You took combine the two words. Animal. Exactly. Do this.
Sir Kronos, would you categorize a mermaid as mammalian or fish?
It depends.
On?
Several things.
Okay, here are fish. Fish, 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 fish.
The real answer is I'm going to be honest with you. As a pirate in this world, the answer is going to be depends on how long you've been at sea for. That's going to be the answer.
Are you sailing around the island?
I just feel like it might be easier.
Me. All your fish is on the floor now, so Luther.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's
didn't know.
fine. I don't need them.
I didn't know it was being thrown on the floor. That I was meant to come and pick it up. I thought I was just vibing.
No, it's you can catch those in 10 minutes, so it's not that big of a.
I'll run back.
Just making my way up the beach, you know. If I really want to, I could probably fire my cannons into this camp. It's probably not a great spot for it. I wouldn't mermaids have crabs? Depends. Like, depends if they have the pet ones or other types, you know. That was good timing on that kill. Oh, well that just completely missed, didn't it?
That's the old right?
Did you die?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say why are these two enemies now going for me? That seems like I just know it happens when you die.
Sorry.
I don't know where the alpha went. You kill it?
No.
Oh.
Got something in the back.
Might be the alpha.
Might be. Where is the damn key?
I'm guessing it's gonna be directly on the objective. In this tent. Yeah, it's literally in the tent. Luther, I feel like Sabu's not saying anything to us. I feel like we must have hurt his feelings. He's giving us the cold shoulder.
No, I'm just annoyed with myself, or with, like this.
It's like I can still hear him, Luther. It's like he's right in front of me.
Yeah,
I feel really close to him right now. You know, where he left us.
Light still shining.
Yeah, it's you can really feel that light that he brought to the world. Yeah, it's hello, Worst Weasel, how you doing?
God,
rest in pieces. What is this? Rest in a barrel on a rest in a barrel. Rest in RIB rib. Rest in barrel.
Do we have emotes?
No, I don't think so.
I will craft a coffin for you from these chests. Okay, maybe I won't. You're not actually getting any wood here. There's no wood in these crates. These are made from invisible materials.
Was it? What did you talk to this dude last time we were here?
So
you didn't know to check his pockets this time.
Oh.
Now we can fast over to the next island.
Once we leave, yeah. Nice. That's terrible axe swinging form. It's a hatchet. It's different. Yeah. I haven't axed anyone for any pointers. There you go. I'm leaving a friend for whoever's chasing me.
Thank you.
Re-nailed that pun. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now back to base. Stuff.
He's still following you. Oh, and then Wolf as well.
Captain at the helm.
You okay, Sabu? You having a hard time? It didn't sound like it was going your way, bud.
No.
Did you die again?
No, but
Really?
like the wolves were after the pig, and then there's like I just ran past. Like, sure, they're busy, and then they just turned and started attacking me. So I'm half health already.
Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, what have we... We've got 4 things on this island, and one of them is defeating hands. Are we going to throw hands?
Oh, you went to that island, okay.
Which other island? Which other island was I meant to go to?
No, that's correct. It's just...
Sabu sounded so surprised that I went to this island.
There's 3 more POI south of the quest.
Yes. But the quest marker is like you're basically funneled directly to the quest marker by a rather large mountain
Yellow
range.
sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the game wants you to go there for some reason or another.
Limes, limes.
And a coconut.
Lime in the coconut, check it all up. Thank you, Luther.
Which do I have? Hunting? No.
Wow, that's a bit green.
Honestly, half the time I'm just doing this to gather more hides, because more hides means more leather, means just more progression, because I feel like leather's a bastard to get.
Yeah.
No, it's just $400, so it's not that problematic anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, we're so poor, Luther. We can't possibly, you know, afford any of that.
Yeah, we definitely are not overflowing with treasure.
It's artifacts, and they need to be preserved by experts.
Yeah, you need to make a museum and preserve them.
Okay, he just wouldn't die. There's a chest here. Anyone wants it?
No, friends.
Oh, there's more. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't see any friends, and then there were friends.
Yeah, look how many friends we got.
Well, I got rid of this tent. It was in the way.
I thought it was a musketeer.
It's only me, Sabu.
Yeah.
A friendly musketeer.
There's so much stuff
Oh.
to kill me.
I don't like that I associate musketeer with French and I'm playing a musketeer build.
Because of the story of the Three Musketeers, which is
Yes.
French set. Yeah.
Friends.
You guys are really making friends, aren't you?
You try.
What would be lonely without friends?
Okay, so
Yes.
I've got 2 out of 5 chests so far.
Okay. Did you get the one inside there?
One up here, one up here.
Nice. There's always going to be one high up, yeah. That's the 9th map. Okay, that worked, yep. Oh, yep, here's another one. That's 3, 4. I'm at 4.
Okay, I think the last one is
It's gonna be the front door, yeah. It's gonna be whatever the front door of this is.
It is here.
You was back the wall? This wall? I feel like there's something suspicious beneath us, you know. Where do we...
Where did you go? On the other side.
Up, you can just...
Ooh. Ooh.
Did you...
Just go through the front door.
Okay, so it's just inside, probably. Yeah.
Fast travel activated? Wait, what is this?
And it's a boss fight, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, Rebecca forgot to bring something.
Oh my god.
I've got my food, but I am on two Angerich die cooldown still.
Yeah, I forgot to bring potions.
Look
Fast travel back, it can be fine.
windows.
Yep,
I don't like that.
I feel like this might be the boss fight, but...
Yep, that looks like one. I got enough bullets, I got food.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look good in there.
What are we looking at? Oh god,
Yeah.
The hell is this?
Nothing will go wrong, why?
I'll just stand in the corner and cry.
There's just a dude inside, right? Nothing problematic.
What is this?
What do you mean nothing problem? That looks pretty damn problematic. Like, this looks pretty problematic. All of this looks pretty like...
How do... We probably need the fifth thing.
I can just use the temple gate. I've got E for temple gate. I can use it.
Really? Oh, cool.
Behind the stone bar gate, hundreds of restless souls swirl and rage. You hear the indistinct muttering of a tall figure at the center of the hall, and the groans of prisoners hanging in chains along the walls. Open the gate or leave. Open the gate says quest, so that means loot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we open the gate? This is fine. This guy will be fine. It'll be light work. I feel like chat knows something that we don't. Open the gate. Israel hands. Oh god.
We're answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Get him, Truffles.
Oh yeah, Truffles. I don't like how much damage he dealt with two Truffles with one attack.
Don't like that. I don't like that. You really didn't like my bleeds, it seems. Sabu. Unlucky. Yeah, but I've got so much stamina. I'm not even down at half yet. That's fine. Oh, that was bad lag spike.
Okay, my bullets don't deal a lot of damage. How much?
It's yeah. He's got like a resistance phase increase. Okay, my bleeds are doing a lot of damage. Like, they're doing more damage than my natural attacks are right now. 215 per tick.
My attacks do 164.
Yeah, mine do 500, but it's very hard to actually hit it.
I'm doing 176 per stab, and each bleed is doing 215 or 225 sometimes. Got you, Sabu. I got you. You're good. Fine. Fine. Got lots of. I've got lots of bones in my body. There's not very much blood, but that's different. The head moves too much. Nice, there we go. Whoa. Was that the second boss? Yes. Is that what that was? That was... Doing that solo would suck. You fought him at level 7? You can't find him on level 10? Don't you like 20 times solo? Gee, Soul Eater. That sounds kind of cool. It said the sword once belonged to the ghost captain. Its blade is as dark as the waters that will one day swallow its new owner. This weapon has a special attack that drains health from nearby enemies. Oh, okay, that's fine. Doing it bad solo wasn't bad once you learned the attacks. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. I liked that as a fight though. That was quite cool. It felt intense. It felt good. I didn't have my get out of jail free card available because I was on cooldown. Like, that was pretty sick, to be honest with you. I really enjoyed that boss fight. Both boss fights so far have been really quite good fun.
Okay,
what was that?
I could only hit it once and then regen every time. It's like...
John Doe, Traveler Cartographer. Okay, you come a long way. Explain what the hell happened here. Prefer to talk about your arms chained to the wall? Yeah, I'd rather be in a tavern with a bottle of rum in good company. Mad pirate nearly sacrificed me. For a victim, you're awfully chatty. Start over what happened here. Hans got hold of an artifact like teachers. Madman slaughtered a bunch of people and summoned spirits from the realm of the dead, but they turned on him. Yeah. Delaron, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. 7 months, dude. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you diving in. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying Windrose, buddy. Yeah, Windrose is really good. We're having great fun with it. Messing around, running around with the mods. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm having a good time with the game. Hope you've been enjoying it too.
Oh, you can redo the fight.
Can you? That's fun. An obol of... Okay. How do we get rid of the curse? Gather all the obols, perform the cleansing ritual and do it fast. Okay. Well, we can just leave him here now. Oh, he just disappeared. Fine. Well, that was okay, I guess. Cool. So what, by interacting with that glowing pillar, you can redo the fight? Oh yeah, Trial Brazier. Okay. Very cool. The blunderbuss apparently makes it cake solo. Watch people chunk him down 8 to 16% hit points per shot. Because I guess there's lots of resistance, so because it's like just doing small amounts of damage, but a lot of those small amounts of damage, it adds up very quickly. Because I didn't get as much of a reduction as you two did, because your huge amounts were just kind of like massively capped. Whereas my small hits were still fine. You both get the same weapon.
Yeah, I got the same weapon. I could hit him for 550, but every time, like, if I go for a second swing, he just turns around and just...
Yeah, immediately grabbed aggro, yeah.
Yeah. Which bank am I using?
Careful now. Health before haste.
Oh, Dr. Galen's got a quest. I retrieve the artifact. You can treat your condition. See hesitation in your eyes. I don't have time to reach the mainland. Can you guarantee I won't send one of the undead on the way? That's someone's on the other side of the world, don't know him. John knows a lot about artifacts. We must find the other artifacts and take Blackbeard's one from under his nose. Yep, we want to take on Teacher's fleet. Hell yeah, we do. Got 2 of Blackbeard's captains. He's coming for us. Hell yeah. You can't be captain either way. I'll do my best to help you out. Leave. Nice. Ooh, John. West.
Order must be enforced.
The next artifact belonged to a Senkamati priestess lived centuries ago, scattered across the archipelago. In the swamps with the obol. Okay, so this is where we unlocked the swamp. So we've basically completed tier 2. That's what we just did.
Yeah. So what do we need next? We need crocodile hides.
Yep.
Use stone.
Unlock swamps, exploration, crafting of level 11 plus items. Nice. So we've unlocked tarred planks and tarred fabric. Elixir of the Firm Hand, which is a 13% melee damage buff. Swamp pies, 20 precision, Luther.
Nom, 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 nom.
Purple food. Ooh.
So there's
Kinda
also two backpack upgrades. Do you have those?
2 backpack upgrades. I'm currently using the bosun backpack.
Okay, then you have the second highest, and then there's another one with crocodile stuff.
Okay, so I'll be able to upgrade that. Sweet, some more. That'll give me the full bar across the bottom for the full 4 bars. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now we can make. Oh, we can make the frigates now. That's true. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we need to farm a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
It's
we
mostly-
got
it's the-
some tar done.
Yeah, it's the
but-
tarred stuff that we need to farm. That'll be the next stream. Yeah, it'll be tarred fabric we need to get. We've got tarred planks, not tarred fabric. Wait, can we make the tarred fabric? We only need 80 of it to make one of them.
We need tar to make.
We haven't got the tar. Okay.
Yeah, tar is relatively easy because it's just a specific tree that you need to cut down, and there's a lot of them. It's just dodging all the things that murder you.
We can kill the things that murder. We can make that into the next kind of next thing we do as a group. To be fair. In a second. We can all get on making frigate. However, chat, that is marking 8 hours plus. I will be live again tomorrow, so don't you worry. We will be doing some more Windrose and some Albion tomorrow. So that will be on the cards. Thank you all for being here today. I really do appreciate you guys. I hope you've been enjoying Windrose more than anything. It's a really, really solid game. I'm really enjoying it. And I hope that you guys are too, ultimately, because, you know, early access games, you know, can be pretty good, can be a little bit less good. I know many of you were here mostly for the June update, so I do appreciate you guys hanging out, and those of you who've stuck around afterwards. Particularly thank you to everyone over on Kick on my first day multi-streaming over there. It's been really good, really appreciated that, so thank you all. We are going to raid a really good friend of mine, Jojo, who is also playing Windrose, so those of you who are enjoying pirate game can continue to do so. You're here for the June Rose. We'll you know, we'll make sure that we get June Rose sorted. Let's do this. Will be the raid message. Here we go. This will be the raid message. It'll be Windrose plus June crossover when. This will be the raid message. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the follows, all of the what's the word, the subs, all of the support today. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Give love to Joy. She's really having a good time playing Windrose, and thank you all for being here. I will see all of you tomorrow. Take it easy and have a lovely evening. Bye. Also, big shout out, big thank you to Luther. Big shout out, thank you to Sabu. Absolutely awesome for get their help today. So thank you very much to both of you. We'll see you soon. Take it easy, all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Kick. Bye, YouTube.